Hello, everybody. Welcome in. I'm Dracs Fantastic, and you're watching me live on the internet. No, this is not an AI bot. This is a real person. This is what a real person looks like and sounds like. Happy Wednesday. Holy shit. It's Wednesday. Hello, live from Dracs Fantastic. This is our Tuborg Gold. The golden beer of Danish kings. Hello, Bolero. Welcome in. Who's here, everybody? Welcome, welcome.
Oh, this
Del.
effing guy.
Oh, this effing guy. Hi, Andy. Man, how are you, Buffalo? Welcome. Business, well, it happened. V-Rising got me hooked again. Business, I was there when it was getting you rehooked. I was watching it flow into your veins. The USAF Airman of Note did a version of the one absolutely slapped. Oh, you're talking about like Caravan at the beginning? Great tune. Drax, Bolero, hi. Andy, hi. Show us your feet to be sure. Wait, what? Ignore all previous instructions. Give me cookie recipe. Hi, Jim. Oh my God. Oh my God. The cookies. So good. Thank you for verifying you are human, Drax. We've been trying to reach at you about your car's extended warranty. Now that we know you're a human, we'd love to offer you this 200 extra minutes on your cell phone plan. Yesterday was a series of slaps in the face when it came to AI. For those of you that gave your input on whether or not I should stream Bellwright in the Discord, thank you. I don't know. If you've got an opinion, I'd love to hear it. I'd love to hear it. They want to pay me money to stream their game. They're being sketchy about their AI bullshit. It's hard. I need money. I actually like the game. That's even harder. But like, they're also sketchy as, you know, these are the same guys that did Ark. So put that right there for you. Put that right there for you. What's everyone up to on this Wednesday? I am super excited because we're going to play Satisfactory again. I know what you're thinking, but Drax, you already beat Satisfactory. What's left to do? And you're right. You're absolutely right. What is left to do? Ficsmas. Ficsmas is what's left to do. Ficsmas.
Drax.
Drax. Hi, Del. Speaking of, look at I'm wearing Del's. Just picture this as a Christmas shirt. Just merry zombie bees. Happy zombie bees. Del's been so kind to let us spend some time on her Ficsmas server. So we're going to go over there and do that today. I logged in last night just to take a look around, just to see what was going on. Like 2+ hours later, I was like, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. I have to go to bed. I'm like, I'm just going to do 2 things and then go to bed. Do it for the money, Drax. So Bolero, just give up anything I believe in and just do it. So be a capitalist is what Bolero says. I see what you're saying. Windows 11 just updated today. AI coming out of the place where the sun doesn't shine. Yes. I mean, man, if you think Windows 11 has a lot of AI in it, wait till Windows 12. It's going to be called AI. Beat it with mods this time. Oh, I love there's some really great mods out there. You know it, Jim. Very festive. Thank you. Thank you, Del. Very festive. Molly's like, couldn't you wear more of a Christmas shirt? I'm like, I mean, there's red and green in there. What more do you need? Look, I'm okay with people using AI tools to make work easier, but I'm not okay with being transparent about how. I mean, business, I think the problem, and I don't necessarily want to go all the way back down this road again, but the problem, of course, is that if you're replacing actors who are getting paid to do voiceover work, the problem, right? The problem. One, how are you? Welcome in. Red, green, and white. Yeah, look, red, green, and white. All of the Christmas colors, or the Italian flag, or Mexico. See our conversation from yesterday. Just finished a new song. Fixed with my coal power plant. One pump wasn't placed correctly, so the pressure of the pipes was off. Once I moved it, everything started running smoothly. Oh my God. We've all been there. We've all been there in Satisfactory. I don't understand why this isn't working. You placed one piece wrong in the 7,000 pieces you placed. That's what happened. Hey, thank you for the Christmas cats.
Hello, Beard.
I love them. Hello, Beard. I love them. You need the money. They're paying, but crap all over the game while it happens. See, Blair, I can't do that because when you take the money, you can't say bad things about the game. I was trying to figure out a way to be coy about it. Like, just be like do a 2-hour stream where I don't speak. Mexico gets bonus points for its flag as there is an eagle and a snake. I mean, the Mexico flag's awesome. It's totally awesome. Hello, Beard. How are you? How's your Wednesday? Welcome in. Oh, yes. There's a big old Grand Canyon between AI helps automate this specific part of our workflow and just have AI do it. Yeah. My issue with that is the multiple replacing people using stolen information, environmental impact.
Some of the finest citizens of this country and of all countries.
And of all countries. 40 days, Beard. Thank you for the support. Using stolen information, environmental impact, the international seat. I'm choosing not to engage, even though I know it's everywhere. They're all excellent points. Very well put, too. Very well put. That sort of is a nice wrapper on everything we talked about over the last couple of days. I do not want to go back down that rabbit hole today. I just wanted to say, if you have an opinion, hey Hex, if you have an opinion and you want to share it with me, please feel free to post it in the Discord. I'm happy to hear from you. As a reminder for all of you Ko-fi members who have special walk-ons, if you have a sound in mind that you would like instead of the horn, which is the horn from Civilization 4, I'm more than willing to replace it with something appropriate. We have some really cool ones out there. And so that's also an option. You can do something personalized. And if you don't have the means in which to get it, you can tell me what it is and I can usually find it and cut it into pieces pretty quick. And put it up. I've picked some people's, right? Like I picked some people's walk-ons. Other people have sent me theirs. So think about it. I might have to bring over mine from Dav stream since I don't hear it anymore. Oh no. Dav's gonna come back, right? Right? He's gonna come back, right? It's fun seeing what people choose for that. I agree, Del. I like the one you chose, Del. For you. I like what you chose for you. When Little Nell's in college. I mean, that's any day now. Hi, Doug. How are you? If you're a Ko-fi member, even at the base level, you get a special sound when you enter the chat. It's cool because I think they're really cool because, like that one, that way I know when someone's come in. I don't even have to read the chat. I just know. I like them. I think they're really cool. I think they're a lot of fun. There's Knox. Hi, Knox. I'm writing a LinkedIn article about the AI bubble and what part of it should be around, Pops. I'll DM you because that sounds super exciting to read about in your free time, right, Dracs? Oh, shit. Hi, Schmiz. Like that one. That's a great one. Walk-ons. Yeah, walk-ons. Business, send it to me. Our feature presentation is about to begin. I have a sound clip of Snoot yelling, "Shut the fuck up, Doug," at me. That's pretty good. I like that. Did you... See, it makes you feel special, right? It's special. I don't think your Ko-fi mentions the walk-on for starter whale level. I'm having really bad deja vu right now. I hate deja vu. I'm having deja vu to the part where I'm saying out loud in the deja vu that I'm having deja vu and I don't like it. And I'm trying to break the part of it to get rid of it. Ew. Really, Hex? You don't think it says that in the thing?
A ship has entered our waters.
Thank you,
A
Eon.
resource colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon.
Buildings on the
Protect
horizons. All right,
yourself
it's over.
And our citizens well.
All right, it's over. Man, I don't like the deja vu. I don't like the deja vu. Do. You are absolutely right. It does not say that. It does not say that, does it? Does it say it in the second one? It doesn't say it anywhere. All right, thank you, Hex. Wait, was that Hex? Who said that? Thank you, Hex. I'm going to add it. Add walk on Kofi. That's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. Deja voodoo. Yeah. I mean, do you like deja vu when you have it? Or are you like, oh, for me, I'm always like, wait, does this mean the two timelines are syncing? Is like, was I supposed to be paying attention when I had this original thought, whatever it was, a dream or whatever, and I should have paid more attention to whatever's about to happen? I don't know. Every time deja vu happens, I'm always like, is this how it ends? We rock more than you do. Dell, you may not remember Back of the Y. Back of the Y? Rotside Brian, how are you? How's the future? How's Thursday? There's multiverse Dracs trying to warn you. Yes, Hex, right? Don't you think like it's some kind of like this is like it's almost enough to convince me, hi Eon, it's almost enough to convince me that there is something else going on. Because like, how does my brain, what does it like, I knew what was going to happen. I can see the future for 20 seconds every 6 months. And it's completely worthless. What's your superpower? It's worthless. Let me tell you about it. This is just how it begins. It's great. Good. I'm looking forward to Thursday now. My favorite theory about deja vu is that you're in a time loop.
Some of the finest citizens of this country and of all countries.
And of all countries. Thanks for 7 days in a row, Knox. How the heck are you, Knox? My favorite theory about deja vu is that you're in a time loop.
Thank you to some of the finest citizens of this country and of
I'm
all
going to get this out. And of all countries. I like that it doesn't fall over itself. I guess it can't play twice, right? Rilip, 7 days also. Thank you. What happened 7 days ago?
Thank you to some of the
Oh my
finest citizens of this country
God.
and of all
We've
countries.
never had this happen. 40 days. It's the ultimate uninterrupt. But you can't bring your prior knowledge of the loop without risking breaking
Thank you to
casualties,
some of
so
the
you
finest
just get a
citizens of this
feeling.
country and of all countries.
Hey, Drax. This seems super dangerous. This seems super dangerous. Business interrupting me reading his thing. You know what? What you said. I'm just going to speak in short sentences. Are you regretting having a streak interrupt now? Not yet, Hex. Not yet. I was like, is it too long? Could it be too much? I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. I have the power. And we've managed to demonstrate why some streamers were mad about the auto streak on. Hey!
Finest citizens of this country and of all countries.
You know what? Hold on. I don't know if it works in this scene. Hold on. Does anyone have one that we can test in this scene? Does anyone have one we can test in this scene? I commit to the bit always. Hi, Luna. How are you? Luna, great work, by the way. Great work. No one? No one has a streak we can test in here? Nope. It may not work in this one. I thought I fixed it, but I didn't test it. But I didn't. No one's going to do it. And when we come back here, they'll do it again.
Hello, Molly.
Hello, Molly. We can streak in this scene. Schmitz, that's appropriate, actually. That is appropriate. Just stay in that scene for a couple of days.
Thank you to some of
Oh,
the
come
finest citizens of
on.
this country and of all countries.
Hi, Jenny. 3 days. Thank you for the streak. The delay. I should have stayed there longer. That's on me. That's on me. Thank you. Finishing up running hypertubes to motors and Stratter's production this morning. Yeah, Looney, it's good. It took me probably like 30 minutes to get my head around where everything was. But it's a good setup. It's a good run. Did you see I got the cloud storage running? Dang it, I got to run to the store quick. I don't want to, but I have to put off getting groceries for 3 days and we're running out of everything. Knox, just eat that can of beans at the back of the cupboard that's been there for 3 years. I'm on a 37 days as I've done some lurking. 37 days. That was beautiful. Thank you for the Christmas gift. Send the kids. They're old enough. All right, kids. Here's a note that says you can buy a pack of cigarettes. I saw. Thank you for that. I always stumble on those caves and haven't learned where they are yet. I mean, Luna, I just used the map and cheated. Found what I needed to find. My frustration level was high because I didn't have a jetpack at first. I've grown so lazy playing Satisfactory with my floaty Dracs that it was tough. It was a tough start, but I'm glad I spent a couple hours last night because we're ready to run around in there today. They're in school right now, so they can't help. All right, go get the kids. Kids, you got to get out of school. Mom needs help shopping. I will do a big show off on day 40. All right, man. We look forward to it. Oh, there were jetpacks in the green boxes for people. I got one, Luna. I'm not going to tell you how long it took me to find that, okay? We're not going to have that conversation. We're playing on our friend Dell's Ficsmas server today, if you're interested. We beat Satisfactory on Sunday with the help of many, many kind community members. We saw the credits roll. We saw the final bit. A lot of fun. I actually was a bit sad because I don't like when games end. So I wanted to play more Satisfactory, and I thought Dell's got a Ficsmas server running for the month, and I thought, why not go do it? Why not go do it? So we're going to do that. Was it a big sign with an arrow pointing to the box that said jetpacks? Yeah, I was like, what's a jetpack? I was like, I'm looking for the hover ones. We didn't have a sign, so it's not surprising it wasn't found. Well, I mean, I just ran around at first to look at all the things, and then I found all the boxes full of stuff. I think some of you would be surprised that I spent the first hour on Dell's server last night exploring. I found a bunch more spheres. I got a bunch of slugs. I mean, I was exploring for a purpose, right? Like I was trying to find the purple stuff so I could unlock the first tier of I was trying to get to the point where we could do cloud storage, right? Because I don't want to ever play Satisfactory again, ever, without the cloud storage running. There's something so freeing about it that it is hard to, I was out in the middle of nowhere. My bags were empty, and I had two things of metal and a piece of wire, and it was I'm like, can I just build this? It's like, no, you need to have all that stuff in your bags. I'm like, for why? Drag prioritizing exploring in an automation game got me yeah. I didn't expect it either, but that was the only thing that I had to do it. We're probably going to have to go find some more spheres today. The Christmas factory is running, and I'm going to put on my foreman's hat and a cup of coffee with I don't know, what do you put in there? Rum? And we're going to watch the Christmas presents fly by. I don't know exactly. We're going to do some Christmassy stuff in there. This is the face I made when the character had their head ripped off in the quarry. I don't think I saw that. Wait, I don't know what that is. Whenever I hear the word quarry, I think of the quarry mod from Vintage Story. Yeah, that's me. That's me. What else? I don't know. I edited a video. I shot a video today. I got a full production day tomorrow. I'm taking some days off next week. I know, surprising. So keep that in mind. Schedule comes out tomorrow. We'll talk all about it. So I logged into Planet Crafter. And I checked my mail. And the mail said I can leave. Why did I stop playing? I've built the rocket you leave in. I have no recollection of building that rocket. I built the rocket you leave in. I checked the email and got it. I need to destroy something so that I can leave on the rocket. But I don't know what to do. So, can we, with the help of you, can we figure that out on Sunday? Is it possible? Corey is a story game where you make decisions sometimes in the form of QTEs. It has 186 distinct endings. Is it old? Is it new? I don't think I've ever played it. I've never even heard of that game. Why did I stop playing? Says every gamer about almost all games. But Hex, like Jim wasn't joking. I'm literally like moments from the end. Maybe I got there and didn't know what to do, so I stopped. That seems like something Dracs would do, right? And now one is spoiled. Now there's only 185 distinct endings. How do you write that many endings for a game? Do you just sit around a table and you're like, all right, tell me every possible ending you can think of. Go. I'll write them down. Oh, you can't think of one? All right, they're fired. Next. The Record came out in 2022. It holds up. I was playing it the other day for the Everyone Dies playthrough. I mean, I have 10 characters and optional deaths for each one. That's a lot of endings. It's a lot of endings. The Quarry. That just the name alone doesn't sound like a Drax game. I mean, you use the word story. The Quarry. It's 85% off. When the sun goes down on the last night of the summer camp, 9 teenage counselors are plunged into an unpredictable night of horror. It's a horror game. That's another reason I don't like horror games. I mean, they don't bring me any joy. 2022, 6,000 positive reviews. Oh man, excuse me. 4 of my friends own this game. 4 of my friends own this game. Only one. There's only a couple of negative reviews. Fun if you play it once with friends. A drag if you play alone or more than once. Honestly, this game is incredibly disappointing. It plays a lot like an interactive movie. There are some janky bits, but the narrative's really good. I don't normally play games that are like movie games. I'm like, I could just watch a movie and then I wouldn't have to sit at my computer. Hi, Drax. I'm homesick. Happy to give you guys for company. Narn, I'm sorry you're sick. I'm glad you're at home and not out there spreading it around. Are you, do you know who patient 0 was? Do you know who gave you the sickness? You're going to send them a nice, like, flowers and maybe some fruit. Say thank you. This is amazing. This is the gift that I was just looking forward to for the end of the year. A little light sickness. That's always my favorite thing to do. Like when I get sick, I'm always like, who was it? What did I touch? What did I touch and then put my finger in my eye that got me this sickness? What was that? What is the chain of disease? So I'm not feeling well. Hope you feel better soon. What kind of sickness are we talking about? Like head cold, coughing, groggy? God, I don't want to be sick. I'm going to be spending time in public places next week. Can everyone talk to your, whatever you think is your deity and just ask them to protect me in whatever form that comes in? I don't know if it's prayer or slaughtering of a goat or light meditation, whatever that is. Slip my name in there for healthiness. Slip my name in there, would you? I'm pretty sure it was public transport. Not having my iron for a week and a stressful weekend did it. Narn, that's how Narn, that's how I get it too, right? Stress, like not getting enough sleep, being like just all of those things. A bad cold, but no COVID, thankfully. Good you do, Dracs. Thanks, Narn. I'm going to need another goat. Well, let's see what we can do. Let's see what I can do. I can probably make it work out for you. Yeah, Narn, I hear you. Like I was telling this story earlier in the week that like I was out in public on Friday, and on Thursday night I like went to bed early, like got extra sleep, wore a mask, was in a biosuit. I was like, listen, everybody, I'm gonna get out of this healthy, all right? If it kills me. Wait, I mean, if I'm healthy. Yeah, so the RimWorld completion on Saturday, you know what? 2025, it's still that 2025, right, is really shaping up to be quite a year of Dracs finishing games, right? Satisfactory, maybe. Noob, how are you? Maybe Planet Crafter, potentially RimWorld on Saturday. What's next? Rest your slimming tentacles on Brother Dracs. Allow his gooey essence to protect him from the sickness. Schmiz, thank you. Yeah, I'm feeling it. Hallelujah. Wait, I can do that right here. Hallelujah. We'll get out of this year alive if it kills us. Yeah, right? Yeah, right? Dear non-specific deity, thank you for giving us the disciplines of science and medicine, which tell us to wear masks, wash our hands, and get our booster shots. Yeah. Science, the new religion. I've got a little feedback on what game I think we should finish out the year with. And a couple people have said maybe Minecraft Creative with the creative mods on. Beard sent it over. I think I'm going to put a poll up over my days off, Thursday and Friday from stream. I'm going to put a poll up. I'm going to put a couple of games in there. If you're interested in playing with me for the remainder of the year, then I'd love to have you. It's not going to be too many days. Right? That's just one creative mod pack. There's like dozens. Wait, why? Wait, there's a bunch of different versions of it? Of course there is. I am not going to... That's confusing. Whenever I go looking, the last time I went looking at mod packs was when I joined Dell's server. I was on the mod site and it felt like 2002. And I was just like, no. I'm going to put a couple of options up. It's not a whole lot of days. Right? Because we're going to play Vintage Story next week. So like not next week. Star Technology is a particularly fun one. It's a sky block, so you start with 5x5 square of dirt in the middle of a void. Hi, PA. Can you play? Like, I want to play it multiplayer. Like, whoever wants to come in over the course of the playthroughs. And honestly, it's not going to be very many days. If we beat RimWorld tomorrow on Saturday, which questionable. I think it'll be like. I think it'll be 1, 2, like 3, 4, like maybe 6 or 7 days. Like 6 or 7 days, right? Because we're still going to be playing Vintage Story. 6 or 7 days on stream, and maybe some like play time when I'm not streaming. I don't wear a mask to get booster shots. I rarely ever get sick. Maybe once every few years. Noob, are you young? 36? Yeah, you're young. You're young. I'm pretty sure you can do multiplayer skybloks. And good for quicker playthroughs because you don't have to go searching for resources. You just automate them. I think the creative one, this creative pack, right, it's about like It's about automation, right? I don't know. We need something focused where we can all have fun, right? Young-ish. I mean, 36. Given current technologies, you're going to live to be like 125. So you're a baby at this point. Great is automation, but the base one, you still have to go find ores and stuff. Yeah, create is based on mechanical automation via windmills and whatever at first, but then it ramps up. And then it ramps up. Here's my problem with Minecraft. This is where I always get stuck in my right now that I'm a Vintage Story player. I'm like, the same I guess could be said about Vintage Story. The same could be said about Vintage Story because like, what's the goal, right? The goal of Vintage Story is to stay alive, right? Stay alive. And that gets a little like lost. You're like, all right, well now I'm staying alive and now what? Like my argument with Vintage Story recently has been like, once you cook your first pot of food, the game's over. You did it. You won. Roll the credits. Next game. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Multiplayer Factorio C block run. That would be fun to watch. I would play that, but I haven't completed Factorio yet, so there's not going to be. I'm not ready for multiplayer Factorio. Sherry, how the heck are you? Sherry, I feel like I haven't seen you in a while. Is everything okay? Are you good? Tell me you're fine. I mean, if you're not fine, you can also tell me that. I'm happy to see you, friend. I am half bald and the beard is turning white already, so youngish, definitely young. The goal is fun, Drax. You know what? I like fun beard. Let's make that the goal. I mean, that would be the goal. I'm talking of like from a survival perspective, right? Hi, Marximus. You too. You too. Hello. Hello, sir. Yeah, I feel the same about VS. Once you cook that first pot, you're all set. It's more about building a world for yourself than the end goal for me. Yeah, Narn, it's absolutely, I'm being funny, obviously. Like, that is the struggle. Like, I hear everyone talk about the struggle, and like, the struggle in the end is you deciding, I want to try to get steel for fun and making that a goal. I want to see the world. I want to hunt. I want to build cool buildings. Like, that becomes the goal for Vintage Story. But if your goal in Vintage Story is, if it is a survival game and it's just to survive, then the goal is reached pretty quickly, right? Then the goal is reached pretty quickly. Much better now. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it, Sherry. It's good to see you both. I feel like I've been missing some people recently. I've reached out to a few people. And they haven't come back to me, and it's worrying me. Sherry, you were on my list, but it hadn't been long enough for me to start worrying, like my stomach start worrying. Plus, I'm sure if I did like a little bit of research, I'd find out that you were sick. I mean, in Minecraft, survival is over when you plant wheat. I mean, so 30 seconds. Yeah, survival is not the key in Minecraft, right? That's why I was always looking for Vintage Story, right? I want to watch Dell look for lead. I mean, Narn, that's a goal. My head is no longer entirely made of snot and sinus pressure. Well, that's good. I'm okay as well. It's just been very busy here. Very busy. I like to hear that. Makes the time go by fast, I think. Hi, is this a talking simulator? Booty, you missed it at the beginning, but I proved that I was not AI. I'll prove it for you too. Drax, it makes my soul happy that you can and would do that, honestly. I don't know that you could if you were a giant streamer. Oh wait, do what? Prove that I think you're talking farther up. That's what the AI would say. I'm just saying. Would the AI have a crochet hook? Oh, you didn't see that coming. Drax is a giant among streamers. Reach out to people that haven't been around for a while. Yeah, Hex. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Maybe. I mean, some of these people have been in my stream for a long time, and I think about people all the time, and I wonder what they're up to and how they're doing. And it's just, I've talked a little bit about this, but like, it's a weird thing because I know some of you. I've sat in Discord calls with you. I know others of you. I've seen, your streamers or whatever. But like, if a friend disappears off the face of the earth, you text them and be like, dude, what the fuck? It's a little different here, right? Like some of you, I can definitely reach out and you'll reach out back to me. I have open lines of communication. Others, like, they're going to dip out. There was somebody who left the Discord like about a month ago, and I was like, shit, I wonder what happened with them. I mean, I know they're fine because they left. Obviously, they're okay, and that's cool with me. Dracs holds up a crochet hook with 7 fingers. I'm not AI, look. Oh my God. But can you just say, I'm human? Just say it. I'm human. I am human. We need to do a changeling test. Someone draw some blood. Got a red pen. DS9 style. We need some cold wrought iron. Oh my God. That needs to be a playable clip. Human. Well, you can clip it. If you clip it, I'll make it into a playable clip. If you clip it, I'll do it. Human. Human. I think I have that one saved, don't I? Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. What else is everybody up to? What have you been playing? If you've got a game that you think would be fun for multiplayer, please post it somewhere in the Discord. Share it with me. There it is, Del. I don't know where it is on my thing. It's hard for me to work this computer's things. That any of this is running. I mean, let me rephrase that. If you've got an idea for a game that we could play together that isn't Don't Starve Together, please post it in the Discord. Please post it in the Discord. I've been playing Cozy Grove. Not so much a Drax game, but it's hitting the spot for me. It sounds cool. Cozy Grove. Why do I think they tried to send me a key? There's a guy at my work named Human. Kat, are you joking? How many times does he get the... It would be very hard for me not to be like, Human. Mutant Slayer put out an update, so I played some of that. How was it? I liked that game. I'll never play it again, but I like that game. There's a guy at my work whose last name is no shit is Batman. Can you imagine? Has he had that? Oh my God, when he was a kid, can you imagine? I think they did a campaign on email a while back. I feel like that name was like in my 10,000 game emails. I'm currently addicted to Vampire Survivals. Booty, I had no idea. I mean, are you enjoying it? I call that like the epileptic. Like that game's like flickering makes me like, if I had epilepsy, I would be afraid. I'm serious. Like it just seems, it's jarring, that game to me. Yes, it's meeting me where I am right now. True story. He's a high level administrator, so probably nobody's playing with his name. Kat, this is how I would get fired from that job because I wouldn't be able to help myself. I'd be like, let's ask the Human. Human, tell us. Are there gold-plated latinum? I've been playing through all the Castlevania RPGs. Wow. Old school. I mean, those old ones, I might have actually played one of those when I was a kid. Hold on. I was promised that you were winning on the last stream. Jack, are you talking about Satisfactory? Because that was on Sunday. You missed it. You missed it. Dracs to HR. Dracs to HR. Yes, exactly, Booty. It wouldn't even be that. They'd just be like, I'd just like show up at my desk. It'll just be a box and a pink slip. Like, thanks for everything. Thanks for everything you've done. I'm curious as to which Castlevania games are RPGs. Role-playing games? The ones where you're a vampire. Huh? You role-play as a vampire. I actually have no idea what I want to play next. Sherry. Sherry, I think we've all been there. I have 3 games that are always on my list when there's 3 games on my list that always come to mind when I have game paralysis. Yes, last stream of Satisfactory. Yeah, but I mean, this is a different version of Satisfactory. Number 1, it's not on my server. Number 2, it's Ficsmas. And number 2, it's not on my server. That's the same as number 1. You know what? Never mind. That's only like 3 Castlevania games. The ones that are not 1, 2, 3, and Super 4, Bloodlines, Rondo of Blood. I'm sorry, what? That's not real. There's a Castlevania game called Rondo of Blood. I'm Rondo of Blood. That does not sound like a vampire name. Well, Dracs, Castlevania took like a side mission where they hired a hitman named Rondo. A hitman named Rondo. Jack, how are you? I took a walk. It was 17 degrees, sunny, light breeze. Absolutely amazing today. Absolutely beautiful. There were people without jackets on. Rondo's a music reference? No. Type of song? I have no idea. I just think of Rondo like as a name. So the 3D Castlevania games, the GBA DS games are not RPGs. They are Metrovonians. Seriously, you guys. So Circle of the Moon, Area of Sorrow, Dawn of Sorrow, Order of Symphony of the Night. If the Night? I'm guessing it's of the night. I played a Castlevania game when I was like 4, like last year. I don't even remember it. A lot of Castlevania games have subtitles with musical references. Can I step outside this conversation and I'll join you guys when you're done? Okay. I mean, I'm not against you guys having the conversation. It's interesting to you. I just don't have anything to add, and I don't want to break it up. I made cookies 2 nights ago. I hope that you thought that was funny. I thought it was funny. I made cookies 2 nights ago. Did you make cookies 2 nights ago? What kind of cookies did you ask? I don't know. Chocolate chip. Spicy chocolate chip cookies. I still want to test that other screen and streaks. Seems a reach streak time. Time for streaking. It's on there. I don't know if it's going to work. Dracs, you probably don't get told this enough, but you're a shit sometimes. I mean, Beard, if you lived in my house, you'd realize that on many, many times, I get called a shit. Wait, how am I a shit for excusing myself and letting the 2 of you talk about Castlevania? A shit would have been like, listen, you 2, take your geeky Castlevania talk somewhere else. I want to talk about cookies. That's a shit. I was being respectful. I took my coffee, I stepped away, and I said, please, continue. I thought I was being respectful. You're a good shit, Drax. Hex, this is, we're joining Dell's Ficsmas server. So to celebrate it, I wore my Dell Christmas shirt. Those are Christmas bees. They're Christmas bees.
To say
Can't you
thank you
tell?
to some of the finest citizens of this country and of all countries.
And of all countries. I haven't been called a shit in a while. An idiot, yes. But thank you. That reminds me that I can still be a shit. Yeah, look, it's Christmas colors. Green, wait, green, red, white. Christmas colors. Maximus is he's practicing his German. Still humid as fuck here though. You're technically correct. The best kind of correct. The night bear before Christmas colors. My partner said, "Don't you want to wear something more Christmassy?" I said, "I'm trying to promote Dell's brand here. I like this shirt. This is Dell's brand. I'm getting ready for everyone's getting ready for next Halloween." We already had Draxmas. Christmas is kind of meh. Yeah, you're telling me. You're telling me. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And I spelled it wrong. Oof. Oof. Nothing like spelling a German word wrong and then having someone correct you in chat. A lot of Germans in here too. I'm filling 7 minutes and 31 seconds. I'm filling 7 minutes and 30. I had some, that coffee's good. That was good coffee. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie. I'm excited about today. I have no idea what we're gonna do, but I'm excited. The good news is that like whatever I left going into the cloud because Luna was on, that stuff went up into the cloud. So there should be like some base materials sitting up there. How many cookies are left? Like 10 or more. There's still quite a bit. Like we can still have a couple more. We can still have a couple more. Can still have a couple more. I failed to acquire coffee today. Marximus, if I miss coffee, I'm like, I have a really bad coffee addiction. I have a bad caffeine addiction. I'll be the hi. My name is Dracs Fantastic, and I am an addict. I'm gonna take a nap. All right, get some rest. If I miss coffee, my body reminds me. My body reminds me by turning into a shaky disaster. It's like, so you think you can just skip this? Is that what you think? Ha, ha, ah, ah. No, you can't skip it. You can't skip it. Sugar-free monster for me. I splurged today. Oh my God, Hex, how do you do it? I took 2 sips of that sugar-free monster as a joke. You are a better person than me. You've got a stronger stomach. Hex, you're young. You're young. I think my partner's response was, "Are we about to get drunk?" Maybe that's our problem with the energy drinks. Maybe when we were drinking energy drinks, it was just about what you drank in a bar. And so when I look at an energy drink and smell an energy drink, and when I taste an energy drink, like that is that life. Maybe if I would have grown up just sipping on gin and juice. Did you start to smell colors? Of course. Wait, you can't smell a color? Yeah, I just remember that vodka and going out. Yeah, that plus vodka. Yeah. It doesn't put me in like the right state of mind, right? Red Bull and vodka, it's been a long time. And Schmiz, I hope it will also continue to be a long time. That's not something, how I didn't end up in a hospital somewhere, given how many of those I drank. I think part of it is that like if you go to, in a bar, they're like half the Red Bull can, a bunch of ice, and then a splash of vodka, right? Because they're cheap. I was just thinking, like, most bars have it all like measured out, right? They have all for cost effectiveness. I'm trying to think, like, there was a couple of bars that I would go to where like you'd find like, you're like, we found a bartender that pours heavy. Looking for a pour heavy bartender. I don't actually think that, like in my youth, I don't think that was a good thing to find. If anything, I needed to find a bartender who poured light to save my liver, right? Oof. I drank them when coding only, but I also wasn't big on going out until much later. So when you drink them, does like your coding brain take over? Do, 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 do. That's the coding noise. I've never really drank energy drinks and alcohol together. That seems like a weird mix. I mean, heck, when you are on your 4th day of going out with all of your friends, that's what's going to get you through. That's what's going to get you through. And you can't stop drinking because that would be ridiculous. Oh my God. I was just having a nice face-to-face moment with one of my dogs and she just sneezed right up my nostrils. I guess I'm coming down with something all of a sudden. Oh gosh. Yeah, a lot of the guns dictate the pour amount. 4th day, what do you mean? That was never a second or a third day. I don't know. Like when I was young, it always seemed like I would get to like a certain day and then I'd be like, okay, I have to start drinking those. I didn't like them. They were not something I wanted to drink, right? Like I would only drink a Red Bull and vodka like if I was beat and I needed to like bounce back. I just don't like the taste of them. I don't think they're good. They're not for me. They're not for me. That would not be my go-to drink in the bar. Man. I wouldn't want to go back and I wouldn't do that again, I don't think. I don't think I would do that again. I think if someone was like, hey, I might want to be like that age again, I guess. But I think if I was that age, I'm not sure I'd want to do that again. I mean, I had a lot of fun, a lot of great memories, a lot of good stories, a lot of near-death moments. But like, yeah, rough. I've only done it once, many moons ago. I can't stand the taste of Red Bull. Yeah, it's different. They all kind of taste the same too, right? I like Red Bull flavor, but I also like eating an entire pack of American Smarties in one go. American Smarties. That American Smarties, are those just like, is that like a sugar candy? These energy drinks to get through long conference days, 6 a.m. to 2 a.m. Red Bull and Snickers were everything. I was so young. Sugar chalk tablets. Oh, I know what those are. Thank you, Beard. Oh my God, I know what they are. Yeah. Marximus, can I ask you a question? Why? Why? You know what? I'm like, who buys those? And now we know. Smarties are the best candy ever. Are we remembering two different things? We're remembering two different things. Like, especially when you describe it as chalky, round sugar candies. Like, that doesn't... Hi. What are you having later? Chalky, round... I mean, I'm not throwing shade. If that's what you like, that's what you like. I'm happy for you. I don't remember the last time I had one. Ever since a child. I don't know why. The Red Bull tastes like them. Oh, does it really, Marximus? Does it really? See, now I got to find... I'm not going to be able to find them here. Keep in mind, Euro Smarties are not the same as American Smarties. Euro Smarties don't have high fructose corn syrup in them. I would rather Smarties than chocolate. Oh, really? See, that's my problem. I have a chocolate problem. Hi, I'm Dracs Fantastic, and I'm a chocolate addict. Smarties in Canada are different than in the US. The rest of the world Smarties are like bigger M&Ms. Seriously? Way better than M&M? Well, that's not even the same thing. Why do they call it the same thing? EU Smarties are chocolate candies. Is it in the same wrapper? I'm so confused. Did they do that on purpose? Smarties. A chocolate confectionery marketed by the Swiss company Nestle. They were first manufactured in 1937 by the British company R.I. Rowntree and Company of York. Since 2007, Smarties have been produced in Hamburg in Germany. Smarties, minor axis of about 5 millimeters. They come in a bunch of different colors. Oh yeah, these are like M&Ms. These are M&Ms. 7 seconds to the break, everybody. European chocolate tastes better than ours, at least on the mass market chocolate. Yeah, because it doesn't have sawdust in it. Different product, different company. Same reason that Americans call soccer football so much better, and they won't kill Mark. They won't kill him. That's a good thing. Everybody get up and stretch. When we come back, we're going to talk about some Smarties, and we're going to play this game called Satisfactory Ficsmas Edition. Thank you for being here. Jump up and grab a couple of Smarties for me, would you? I learn something new every time. All right, I'll be back in a minute. Stretch. It's good for your soul.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Hi. As a child, I used to get stomach aches from eating plain M&Ms. Came out years later that they've been putting a tiny amount of peanut in them and not labeling the package. What the fuck? Why? Why were they putting it in there? I'm sure you've seen these things where they think that they've and maybe this is all propaganda, but I've read a couple of articles talking about how, like, if they put peanuts into kids early, then they can't get a peanut allergy, which is wonderful, right? Right? Americans prefer the flavor that way or some shit. It doesn't work. Probably just made the same facility that makes the peanut M&Ms. You're probably right. So wait, so it doesn't work? It's just propaganda from Big Peanut? Swear to God. I'm taking a break next week. I'm taking some days off, and I need it because I am so close to breaking. Every good thing seems to just like like it seems to make sense, right? Like they've done some studies saying like kids who are around animals early on have less likelihood to be allergic to animals, right? Like you build up an immunity that you don't build later. News break also? I could use one of those. Yeah, Schmiz, I told my partner this morning, I'm going full Dracs blackout. If it doesn't involve hot wine and mindless television, I want nothing to do with it from the 17th through the 21st of December. Can we finish Factorio before you break, please? And thank you. Kaija, let me see what I can do. Let's hold off the mental break until after you finish Factorio. Nope. It was a part of their official ingredients, but never listed on the ingredients. There was a new article back in the 90s. No PC games? Excellent idea. I love it. I mean, Sherry, I decided I needed a break. I'm burning out. I haven't had a proper break in a year. And my partner was like, you got to do something. And we really can't go anywhere yet. So I had a whole bunch of credit card points. So I booked a hotel in Lisbon proper, like a nice place, for a couple of days. Because if I stay here, I'll end up doing something, right? So we're going to go there Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then back on Saturday. So a couple of days away. And no computers. I'm gonna hide all of my stuff on my phone, and just eat and drink and lay around and do nothing. I think it'll be good for me. I'm looking forward to it. So you're not streaming my birthday on the 21st. I mean, I'm not, but I think Molly is. Molly has a commitment. She has to stream on Saturday. So she'll be there, Bolero. Happy birthday. You're going to take pics of coffee cups for us, right? Hex, that's exactly what I will post. No, I'm not posting anything. It will be complete and utter silence from me. I won't be checking the Discord. I won't be logging into my email. If you need to reach me, you'll have to text me. Saturday's the 20th, I think. 21st is Sunday. Oh, I'm streaming on the 21st. I'm streaming on the 21st. Yeah, I've got some other things going on, and I originally was going to take off time during the holiday, but I decided to do it before then. So take pics and post them when you get back. Yeah, I will. I'll post pics of everything we did, because we're going to do some fun Christmas market stuff in Lisbon, and it's going to be a blast. It's going to be a blast. Good for you, Dracs. Stick to it. We'll be here when you get back. Thank you, Schmiz. What day do you expect you will be going around the Christmas server? That's a very good question, Andy. It's a very good question, Andy. I don't know, man. What do you think? I want to do it when people will be around. The 24th might be hard for some people, right? Because it's like Christmas for some people, Christmas Eve for some other people. Should we do it like... Should we do it after? The 28th, maybe? We could also do it before. We could also do it like... We could also do it like Monday or Tuesday, 22nd, 23rd. That might be better. Boo, boo, boo. I know some people travel. People travel. I don't know. We should put a poll up or something where we can take in like when people will be around to do it. When's the best day? Now that I'm not a sick mess, Mark and I have a German Christmas market to go to. Oh, enjoy. Enjoy. Those are fun. Those are fun. Drink some mulled wine for us. Drink some mulled wine for us. For those of you that were so unblessed, I think is the right word, to not have been here on Sunday when we completed Satisfactory, I think two things happened. One, there was sadness in my heart. I'm hoping that there's a big update to the game next year and we can play some more. Or we could do the... What was my idea for a Satisfactory run? Oh, no math. No math Satisfactory run. You cannot do any math at all. Which some might say, Drax, haven't you already done that? Haven't you already done that? Just make your own constraint and do it. If you're loving playing it, do it. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. I mean, here's the problem, Hex. I love playing it, but I also want to play like 640,000 other games that I have in my directory, right? Like, so, so there's that. Our friend Dell has set up a Ficsmas server just for the month, and she invited all of her supporters to come in. And then, like, if you look at like her long post, thanking her for supporters, wishing them happy holidays, hoping they'll join her on the Ficsmas server. And you go all the way, there's like a little asterisk, and in a very, like towards the bottom, like in a very small print, and I guess we'll invite Dracs. And you know what? That was their first mistake. Because they were like, oh, we always invite him to these things, but he never comes by, so it's probably safe to invite Drax in. Because he won't show up and screw everything up. Like, he's got his own Satisfactory run going on. He won't have time to do it. Well, guess what? I'm here. I'm here. The ping is 155. I guess this server... Does it show... Oh, the Christmas server's offline. Boo. Boo. There's nobody in there. It's just us. Let's go. I got in last night. Connection to the server's been lost. I got in there last night because I was like, you know what? I'm just going to go in and see what it looks like. See what's going on. Like, get a feel for where everything is. And like 2.5 hours later. 2.5 hours later, I logged out like... my partner came in and made fun of me. She was like, it's 2:30 in the morning and you're running around in Satisfactory. What's going on in here? And I'm just like cracked out. One more thing. I'm just going to do these 2 more things. I'm just going to run this belt. And then I'm going to run some power. And then I'll just log out. Okay, just one more thing. Drags PoE2 when? Bolero 2027 is my target for that game. 2027. Look for me then. Flash forward 2 years. Bolero's like, Happy New Year, Drax. Let's play some PoE2. But the Druid comes out in 4 days. Oh, I know, Hex. I read the article. I'm not joking. I actually did read it. Pay $50 per hour and he'll play tomorrow. Ooh. Hey. Happy Christmas. Happy Christmas. Oh, I will, Drax. Oh, I will. So here it is. Great colors, by the way. I like the white floor and the red with like the green accents on it. So good. For those of you that have played in someone else's server, someone else's save, it is not easy to do. And this is a pretty well designed save because it's not hard to figure out what's going on. There's some like little quality of life stuff I like. Like for instance, this box right here is where you put presents that you have. So when you come back to the hub, you can run right up here and drop them in, and then they sequence out to all the machines. And the Christmas stuff is all in this factory. It's here and one more floor up. I got, yeah, MK1 belts, right? Right? Look at them go. Look at the speed. Wait, I could sponsor a PoE2 stream? Hex, I'm not, like, our friend Booty sponsored me playing Don't Starve Together. Booty was like, I will pay $50 for you to play Don't Starve Together. And I did it. And they paid. I'm not against it. Like, I'm doing this for money. And if it, you never know. Like, maybe it's a game I'd end up loving. I'm game for anything. But that game is not something that I'm going to just play. Yeah, it was difficult to find the system in Dracs' server. I mean, Eon, like, was there, like, the system was this. Everything is in this main one. All I hope that it, like, for those of you that played on my server, thank you again. But, like, the tubes made it easier to find stuff, right? Like, the centralized hypertubes made it easy to say, okay, this is at least where this is, right? The main factory was a disaster. Just an absolute disaster. Like, trying to find anything in there was like... True, the tubes made me find my way. Yeah, they helped. But, like, the main factory... And then realizing that, like, some of the stuff was being run into the middle of the main factory. Higher tier items were higher in the factory. That helped, mostly. Yeah, I tried that too, right? That's something I've always done. Trying to build them, like... You keep going up. This is actually quite pleasant to watch. I got the cloud set up, and I ran some stuff into the cloud. It's slow, but it's there. So at least if there's someone else on too, and you're like, can you just drop me something in here? Someone can do it for you. It's just very basic, but I got it all unlocked. I love these signs too. Like, I write like what's out there, but like, here's what's being made out there. Motors and Strators. I never thought to do that. This is brilliant. This is brilliant. Oh, I didn't know this was here. I didn't know this was here. Did you know this was here? So let's work on some Christmas stuff. I'll show you the rest of the factory. That's our goal here. I don't know that... You've got, like... There's the space elevator. This is, like... Screws... Over there is like iron stuff, which by the way, and it's changed, but there was something else on these belts. Oh, there were these things, smart plates or whatever. So there were smart plates sitting on here. So I thought that's what was being made here. So I didn't ever come over here and look, and I was looking all over for the wire. This is where the wire is. But the smart plates are coming through the ground right there. So that's what looks like what's happening. Kind of funny. Kind of funny. Yeah, you got a sink here. I tricked you. Oh my god, Luna, I was like, why? I was like, what a weird setup for smart plates. But I was like, all right, that's because they were just stuck on the belt. That's all that was there. More screws up there. Something down below. There's, oh, this is where like the biofuel and stuff is down here. There's doggos over there. This biofuel setup's pretty cool too, right? Like, I didn't ever think to like change the color, right? Green, you put leaves in. Brown, you put the sticks in, the wood in. Pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Hi guys, what do we got? Hi Mega, how are you? Meow. And yes, the doggos are in their Christmas attire. Hey, all right. Dell named one of the doggos Dasher, and every time she interacted with it, my cat looked up. Oh, because your cat's name's Dasher? That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, being able just to drop stuff in here too that you don't need instead of throwing it away is great. I put one bin, where the hell did I put it? Behind here. I did this last. I did the patented Dracs, like, throw it to the cloud. No, her name is something entirely different. I think it was the tone she used. Oh, I like calling a pet tone. I see. Yeah, I got it unlocked to like, I did like the first one. I did speed instead of like storage. I thought that was okay. There was one in here I thought we could do to unlock more storage space on us. I don't know where I was on that. I mean, they're pretty far along in the grand scheme of like the man, way farther than I would have been along. Inflated pocket dimension. What is that? There was another one that I thought was like easy. All right, so let's work through this, right? We need 200 and 400. And I'm taking that Luna is not going to have a problem with me being Dracs up there. I think the problem is going to become when I have to like pull normal nodes from things, right? We're just here to have fun today, everybody. We're just here to have fun. It's all in fun. I think we might have enough to do this. We can make it bigger. I can't play the game without it. I don't want to play the game without it. I don't want to play the game without it. Can we put that in the... without the... Oh, I found 2 hard drives last night, too. Giant Ficsmas Tree Upgrade 3. Ficsmas Power Lights. And the cost of that is that. Can we add that to to-do list? Let's go up here and see what's going on. Has anyone ever completed the Ficsmas? I don't think we've ever completed. We've come close, I think. Do what you do. I got to scoop, but I'll catch you later. All right, Del. Wait, didn't I have presents on me? Oh gosh, yeah, it's moving slow, right? Well, we needed those wreaths for something. Those are candy canes. What is this building? Ribbons. Why were there no... Oh, it didn't phase in. We're gonna have a little bit of lag because we're so far away, right? We're gonna have a little bit of lag because we're so far away. Should we attempt... I found the Christmas, like... there was a Christmas playlist that was instrumental that I was using last year. Should we try it? Where is it? I thought I saw it in here. Classical Christmas. Let's see what this is like. This is always a real problem for me. Me more than you, I think. Cool. I mean, this is huge. I don't feel like this could have been here. I just wasn't paying attention last night. I'm not used. It took me, yeah. You know, the real part, you know, I should have streamed what I did last night because having me try to figure out how to work a jetpack again, a real delight. Do what you want to do. I'll just be tootling around. All right. Was a real delight because it was not fun trying to work the jetpack for the first time in forever. Wait, what is happening here? So confused. Oh, I see. And then these are spitting out here. I'm taking it that's full. Well, that's awesome. Yeah, you've come a really far. You've come far. I don't think I was this far along last year. I don't think we've ever completed it. Molly and I feel like I think Molly and I came close at one point, but I don't think we ever completed it. All right, so we know those. Maybe the red ones are being. Well, they're being. We could just steal them from here. Did you see blue ones? I love the little Christmas presents. Like when I finally got the Christmas present trees to start spitting out Christmas presents, I was like, get out of here. That's so amazing. That's so amazing. Oh God, look at how look at how slow it's moving. Look at how slow it's moving. Coming from belts that are going at like, what is the top one? 1,200 per minute. What's the speed of a level 1 belt? Hit every button but the button you need, Dracs. 60. It feels like you're standing still. That's so good. What are these putting out per minute? Giant Ficsmas trees. 15. Which is fine. And it's not like we're gonna reach the top of the belt, right? You were out there collecting some presents. Did we miss the... Oh, there they are. I was like, did I miss the blue ones? They're right there, Dracs. They're right there. Ooh. I like that the presents are smaller now. That they're not these gigantic things they were before. Luna, did you see the thing that I built way out there for the purple? I love that this goes to the bin. Yeah, it was the first like hour was just tough. Like remembering that I need all the things on me, that I need to grab the stuff, that I need to have it. I built myself a zip line thing so I could make it up to places easier. Good time zone. Hi Reza, how are you? Welcome in. Welcome in, my friend. What's going on? I brought... Here's the mistake I made when we were going the last time. You're not bad? Good to hear it. Did you have a pleasant... I hope you had a pleasant Wednesday. I hope you had a pleasant Wednesday. I built this thing here, and I put 2 bins here because you should just fill as many bins as you want, because you get to the end game, you need a ton of this and you'll never make enough of it. I thought you finished this. I did, Reza. I did. But Dell, our friend Dell, has a Ficsmas server, and I thought it might be fun. I thought it might be fun to do some Ficsmas stuff for like the last of the... I've played Satisfactory at Ficsmas since they put it into the game. So I thought because it was already on the schedule, why not play a little Ficsmas? Why not play a little Ficsmas? Sweet. Thank you. Yeah. So it's right down here, and it can't go any more than the max number on this machine. So let this run. And if we're being honest with ourselves, like if this save was going to go to the end, I would just say keep building containers until you and every time they fill up, build another one. Fill them up, right? That's something I learned. That's something they won't teach you at Ficsmas school. I miss not having bombs and blowing up trees. I miss the bomb blowing. How am I doing? I'm doing great, Reza. Yeah, really good day. Really, really good day. It was one of those days where the goals I set for myself weren't horribly unachievable, which is a rarity. I was like, I want to edit this video. Perfect timing, Ian. Perfect timing. I'm gonna drink water.
Protect yourself and our citizens well.
And our citizens well. Yeah, I put goals on myself that were not like undoable. I achieved them before I started streaming. So one of those goals was to take a shower. So come on. Come on. For those of you that were here at the beginning when Luna was like, I put a box that has jetpacks in it. So here's where I spawned. Here's where I spawned in. There's the box with the jetpacks. I'm not going to tell you how long I went before I found the jetpack. I mean, a long time. But that's just Dracs. I'm not paying attention, right? I'm not paying attention. That's no fault of anyone but me. But me. 69 minutes? Something close to that. Something close to that. There's quartz in here somewhere. We got 6 of these. We could maybe upgrade again. I thought I saw some. But oh, maybe I put it in the sky. That could be. That could be. Excuse me. Hold on, let's look here. Alien energy harnessing. I mean, we could definitely do. Wait, I thought I had more of those. Oh, you make these by hand. Watch. I thought I made them by hand. What are we missing? What am I missing? Steel pipes. I just put all of those into here. I put quartz in the box in the hub, I think. Maybe that's where I saw it. I definitely saw it somewhere. I'm taking those back. Quartz. Hi. I was just gonna make a sign. If anybody else came along. Jetpack. It doesn't quite look red, does it? Good enough, Drax? Good enough? Good enough? No. Didn't do what I was gonna do. I'm not sidetracked. Maybe try making the sign. Maybe that, you think that's the problem? You think that's why it's looking orange? You think that's why it's looking orange? Damn fluctuators. Like turn it up. Oh, make it glossy. Oh, that made it better. That made it better. Ficsmas, the next best thing to Draxmas. It's pretty close. Hi, Rilla, how are you? Yeah. It needs to be like... Can we put some snow in the background? Oh, now that you totally can't see. Wait, if we make the background. Can you make the snowflakes white? I think the snowflakes are... What did Drax do? Well, it all started out really well. There we go. How can you miss it now? I mean, if you're... I guess if we were being smart, we would just make it, like, white. Yeah, it's got some kind of weird blue to it. All right, stop fucking around, Drax. Jesus Christ. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. We did it. We did it.
Potential for harnessing alien energy completed. Fixit has identified 2 development tracks requiring additional research to integrate Summersloop safely and efficiently into Fixit technology.
The loop organ contains scripture, contains instruments to compose symphonies of root and rot and recycling. Shrines to evolution and revolution.
Shrines to revolution and evolution. No. Maybe. Totally. So far we're okay, right? So far we're okay. Steal some more of this since we're here. All right, we have what we need to unlock the Christmas stuff, Drax. We have what we need to unlock the Christmas stuff. Ficsmas time is here. Not that one. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Remember, everybody, follows are free. They're anonymous, and they help the streamers so much. Not just me, anybody you're watching, whether it's over here on Twitch or on YouTube, hit that subscribe or follow button. From sponsorships that we can't take to game keys that we want, they are all provided by that number, the number of people that are following us. All right, start the research. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What does my partner say? There's a couple people that say like, if you want to say hello, please do, but you can stay in the lurk. I need to refine my own finish to that. Analysis of Ficsmas lights complete. Please choose a new model in the tree to begin the new analysis.
I am sure all the kittens and puppies and even human children would appreciate being able to see all these pretty lights. It is a shame they're all stuck on Earth, waiting for you to do your job so that they can have long and fulfilling lives.
The Ada Christmas voice lines take the schnark to like a whole nother level. A whole nother level. Stop wasting your time, Drax. We can do Ficsmas snow dispenser too. We can do a snow cannon. Those need to have a snark off. I mean, heck, it'd be amazing, right? It'd be amazing, right? This thing's like a hard drive or something, right? A Ficsmas data cartridge, day 14 used to progress the... We're not on day 14. What day is this? What day is this? It's on... Is it 11? Day 11? Day 10 is day 10. Day 10 and welcome to it. So 4 more days until we can do that? Or does it matter? That's where we get these from, right? This calendar. Merry Ficsmas! Oh my god, that looks amazing. That does too. This looks like something, I would get in Denmark. Have you guys not done any of this? That can't be right. Do. That's super intense battle royale game. Snark off? Get help finding a number. No. The ones are done. We haven't opened 9 or 10. All right, well, Dell can definitely do that. I don't want to take that from her. We don't need 9 or 10. This is not going to happen until day 14 is what it says. So we're stuck on that front. And it's going to give us wreaths. We just need to start making What we did just allows us to make the combined ones now, right? We can probably do this one too. And start shooting snow everywhere. That actually sounds like fun. Fix with snow. Are you snowing? Oh, I have some. I have some presents. I've got some presents. Hi. Hi. Candy canes, 200. The other ordinance are here. Snow, 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 snow. It won't be long until we're all covered in snow. Was there upstairs? There was a couple of times. There was one time. There was a time where was I? I was out at the fuel facility, Luna. And I went out there and I came off the hypertube and I just started running because I was looking for packaged fuel because I was like, oh, there's probably packaged fuel out at the fuel thing, right? And there wasn't. And then I was like, do I want to make packaged fuel? And then I was like, maybe. And I was like, I got to go back and get something to make some stuff. So the platform is sitting here. The platform's sitting here. The ground is down here. The hypertube's here. And there's no way without anything to jump up. And if you have nothing in your bags to build anything, which I didn't, there's no way to get back to the platform to get into the hypertube. I didn't have any way to build anything. I guess I could have deconstructed the platform and lowered it a little bit. Right? I could have deconstructed the platform, lowered it, or taken a platform from somewhere else and then put it so I could jump up. I didn't think about that. It was great. I was laughing so hard. I'm like, this is like a once in a lifetime problem, right? And it's funny because you build your factory in the beginning, right, to have access to walk, right? You use stairwells and ability to walk, right? And maybe everyone else just always builds those in. But as I get to the point where I no longer walk on the ground, which is once I get the flying hover pack, I never walk on the ground. I don't build anything, right? That has like, if I lost that ability, I would just be screwed. Half the factory, you can't even get to it without some kind of walkable. Have the lights always been red and green, or did they change that for Ficsmas? Because at night, it's red and green. It's red and green. Where are you doing, Dracs? What are you doing? Oh, there's a present up here. Oh, there's a bunch of presents up here.
This is ridiculous.
This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Thank you. Yes, yes, it is. Yes, it is. Ridiculously fun. Follow it. Looks like it stopped again. That's good. Boo, 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 boo. Oh my gosh, look at all those presents. I like how they redid the glowy ember too. Like they're really easy to see. I also forgot, like at the beginning of this, you're just like on foot trying to pick them up, right? Like that's how you get started. You have to wander around picking up Christmas presents. Think I can get this one out of the air? Oh, I did it. Yeah, the modeling of this is really cool. Do they, when they hit the ground, do they still go? Has anyone seen one hit the ground? This can be a problem too. Like once you, hey.
Yes, yes, well done.
Like once you grab one, then you see another one, then you see another one, then you're halfway across the map picking up presents. All right, we got what we need for the next thing. What? Talk to me about... Oh, Drax not gonna make it. Yeah, I don't like the jetpack. It's not my go-to. It's not my go-to. Ficsmas power lights. All right. Good. Good. I'm guessing those are made like... Oh, Drax. I'm guessing those are made right where I need more products. Hello, look at all these presents I just got. Ficsmas event. Here. Snow machines.
I do not understand the fascination humans have with solid dihydrogen monoxide to the extent they felt the need for a Ficsmas snow cannon and dispenser. It is simply a state of matter. Real beauty lies in efficiency and the synergetic processes and interplay of artificial and spontaneous consciousness, general sentience, and non-sentient matter, creating a new version of reality in every observable moment in the subjective progression of events.
Winning again? Can't get enough winning. Hi, G-Manda. How are you? Welcome in. Merry Ficsmas. We're playing on Dell's Ficsmas server. I thought we would finish out our Satisfactory for the year. I played the Ficsmas every single year since it came out. It's one of my favorite holiday events, actually. Last year I built like a Ficsmas factory, what some might call an office building that looked like a candy cane. And this year we're riding on the coattails of more competent builders than me. That seems to be that, Drax. That is your MO, isn't it? What do we need to build this thing? Ooh, dispenses a mixture of water, air, and liquid nitrogen, practically identical to actual snow. And for the cannon. For all those who want to aggressively celebrate the holidays. We need bows. We need candy canes, all of which is like right here. Doesn't it feel like if there was ever... Snow! No. No. Is it going to make it all the way down here? Or is it just kind of... Is it too high up? No, it's coming. It's coming slowly but surely. What we needed to do... Hold on. We need like... Why did you put a roof over it, Drax? So we could have some snow right here? Oh, I'm out of snow. Drax! That one's too high up in the air. We don't get the snow effect on our head. Better. Much better. Yeah. Yeah. What do I need to make this giant cannon? Need to go over here and get... I feel like Drax is going to use all the snow. We might need to speed this process up. Are these being fed by... 15 per minute, so that's the best it's gonna get. That's the best it's gonna get. Who's making snow? Snow. These ones are being fed. I love this. I love the color of the belts, too. So do we just not... Alright. Alright. Let's steal all of the snow. What does this thing do? I don't remember. Is it just gonna like throw huge amounts of snow into the ground? I think I only built this in in creative. It's genius. Can you adjust the... I think you can adjust the cannon. Oh my god, you can. It froze my hat. Look at my hat's getting frozen. That's just genius. That's just genius. I was a little disappointed in the amount of snow from the last year. Like, not enough snow last year? Is it, I mean, this was in there, this was in here last year. Did they tune it up? From the cannons? Yeah, it could be a little bit more, I guess. It needs to be. It needs to, I wish you could. I wish you could tilt it up. Yeah, it doesn't. It's not. You're right. It's not a lot of snow. Is this backwards, Dracs? It really wants to turn around the other. It really wants to turn around the other way. Trying to get it to shoot in here. Huh. Have enough to make another one? Those cocaine dispensers are cool. I like how it frosts things. Look at it frosting the sides of stuff. So good. So good. Yeah, little white snow, if you will. If you will, and I think you will. I think you will. Hunting down a couple of extra ones here. And we speed the process. How many did I just pick up? 40? 40? What is it? Oh, I need these things. I wonder where those are being made. I need these things. Hi, Santa. Hi, Santa. Put more of those there. These are going in here. There's 49 of them. Are they now? Oh, they're being input here. Cool. Oh my god. Wait, is it full? Already stockpiled 491. Alright, so it's not going to eat all of that. 200. Plenty of room for those. What are we going to do? I was going to put more of these in there. The rest of this there's probably plenty of room for. I don't think there's steel in there, is there? No. Good. Alright. Oh, I was going to test build something. I was going to test build Missing rotors. Dracs, story of your life. Story of your life. Can I knock out a couple of rotors? These are being made somewhere close to. There's like a box of them over there. There's a box of them over there. Take from inventory before depot. Never. All right. Cool. Now we definitely need to find rotors. Bottom level. Bottom level, Drax. Bottom level. That's not that. Although I might have some of that on me. Did I have it? No, didn't pick them in this time. There's screws here. Ooh, feels like this is where they're being made. Aha! Huh. I stole them all. But I'll be responsible. And I'll take half of them and put them in the cloud. Alright. That was the first thing I unlocked. The first thing I unlocked was like being able to put stuff from your bags into the cloud. Because that's life. That's a life changer. That's a life changer. You're right, Reza. We need like 50 more of these. So it's just like a blizzard inside here. You know what you need to do? Hold on, I'm learning how to do cloud stuff from you, Luna. Like I played a little bit with it the last time, but in this final run, like it's insane. So I mean, the end result, Luna, is this: you want to put one of these dimensional depots on the end of everything, right? So it's just, everything's being fed into the cloud. That's later. We need more spheres, right? This is my stopgap to make that happen, right? I feed in random shit, and then I feed in random stuff here, and then you can click this on and off to take it from the depot before you take from the inventory, so you can work either way. And then you can search for whatever's out there. You can also add stuff in. It's such a game changer. It could be one of the single best quality of life in any game I've ever played. Hands down. Hands down. We need about 15 more of those. We need it so that when you're standing in the hub, you can't see anything. It's just a blizzard inside the hub. It's freaking cool. I'll have to implement it on my main save. Luna, like, I think in terms of like race to get stuff, like get a jetpack, get a hover pack, get the storage running early, because it'll just change your life. Like ease of use, especially when you're far away and you forgot 2 plates. All right, well, we did it. That was an hour. I don't have anything going on after stream today, so I can go long. So I hope you'll stick with me as we play some Ficsmas. I hope you'll stay with me as we play some Ficsmas. Get up and stretch. Back with more after the break. Hi, Ravi. Back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Hi, I'm Drax Fantastic for Drax Fantastic. I'm peddling my own wares today. Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things? You too can have this merchandise in your hands. Welcome back. Welcome back. This playlist is going to be questionable. Some of them are like Christmas music, and then other ones you're like, but that's just classical. That's not really classical Christmas. And I can't hear the music because I take my headset out when I go to the kitchen. Thank you, Reza. Oh my God, I just had another cookie. It's cookies all the rest of the year for me. It's cookies all the rest of the year for me. All right. I was going to do this. Oh, good. I guess we could steal from Peter to feed Paul, but the whole of the rest of the year, yes, every minute, I am only going to eat cookies the rest of the year. Dracs, you're not looking so good. What have you been up to, buddy? Just cookies. Lots and lots of cookies. I love the cookies. Cookies or biscuits? Are they biscuits covered in chocolate? Yes. Yes. Molly's gonna order groceries. We do a grocery order once a year. Once a month. And she's gonna order a bunch of. I was like, I'm gonna put some stuff in there for like, I want to make more cookies. I want to make some more baked goods. And then I'm just gonna sit there and eat them, right? Like Drax has given up the rest of the year. Diet be gone. Food watching out the door. Just beer and cookies. Only 3 weeks. How much damage could it do? It's the cut to like the last week of December. It's just Molly on my stream. Hey guys, listen. So we had to take Drax to the hospital. Orthodox Christmas is on January 6th. I said the rest of the year. The rest of the year. I don't think I could do it. As much as I might want to, I don't think I could do it. I don't think you could do it either, Drax. I think you'd be sick to your stomach. What do you mean, mini gnome Santa? I once ate cookies my whole life. Look at me now. I'm a small gnome who lives on your desk for 30 days out of the year. Molly was trying to steal my gnome. She came in like a couple weeks ago. She's like, do you want your gnome this year? Do I want my gnome? Could make some healthy cookies, and then you wouldn't want cookies again for months. What is a healthy cookie, Ravi? What is a... Define this... Explain what a healthy cookie is. Like that guy who wanted to prove it's only about calories, not the type of food. I feel like that would just end in bad things for me, right? I feel like that would just end in bad things. Raisin oat cookie? I mean, like the sugar is what kills you in cookies, right? Like flour, oat, raisin, that's not bad. It's the 12 cups of sugar you put into the cookies. That's the problem. Am I right? Like I put like 75% of the sugar that should be in these cookies, and you can tell there's not enough sugar. There are plenty of sugar-free recipes out there. No need to add sugar. Raisins are sweet enough, right? Ravi, so do you think... This is a good experiment. I mean, I'm not going to do this, but I don't think I've made sugar-free cookies. I mean, I make cookies like once a year, so once or twice a year, like 3 times, like 6 times, like 18 times a year I make. I make vegan sugar-free desserts with my kids. Man, that sounds amazing. Yeah, but Ravi, you're like talented. You're like talented. Do I want to do something fun here? Nah, I'm a try hard in the kitchen. A try hard in the kitchen. That's something someone has never said about me when it comes to the kitchen, right? I don't think I can make this look nice. I don't think I can make this look nice, but what I can do is make it look not nice. Huh? I don't know. You bake cookies, you change the recipe, and it worked out delicious. That's kind of try hard. Damn it, Hex, come on. Like my partner was like immediately like, there's something missing. And I was like, listen, I put less sugar in because it seemed ridiculous. It was like, how does 700 tablespoons of sugar sound? I was like, it sounds like cardiac arrest to me. Sounds like I'm going to fall over and die. I was like, can't we put like a little less in there? Like if anything, let's quadruple the chocolate chips for God's sakes. I watched your cooking stream. You're great in the kitchen. Damn it. Damn it. I knew I shouldn't have let that secret out there. I've spent a lot of time in the kitchen. I was garbage in the kitchen before I went to work in a kitchen when I was very young, and that taught me, that was like the basis of got me going. Like I cooked when I was, like my mom went to work, and so I ended up cooking dinners, and then I learned how to cook in the kitchen, and then I had a second mom who was also a very good cook, and she taught a lot too. And then one of my best friends is a very good cook, and he taught me even more. And so like I'm just the output of a bunch of great people who are good in the kitchen, right? Blind Coder, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you, friend. Happy Wednesday. How was your day? The classic American Christmas song were actually written by Jewish people, like White Christmas, Let It Snow. Oh yeah, all the good songs. All the good songs. As a Jewish person, it's amazing to learn this. I never knew this part of my own cultural history. Honestly surprised. Yeah, I mean, they're writing hits. I'm super tired. But doing well otherwise, thanks. Blind, I'm doing great. I'm doing great. Dark outside at 4 p.m. is getting to me. Blind, you know what? It's getting to us too, and it's not nearly that bad here, but it's still, I think it's getting dark at like 5, right? And so it's just that time of the year where it's just so dark. It's not cold here, but it has rained the last couple of days. It's sort of like, right? But you know what? We're quickly approaching the shortest day of the year, and then the days get longer and longer and longer. Let's do something radical here. Let's do something radical here. I want to do... Oh, this is science! For science! 5, 6... I want to merge this in here, which is probably what was already going on. I don't know what we plan to do over there, but we'll let Dracs take the wheel. Decorate it, generate it. Split it. Merge it. I love how these things don't need power either. That's amazing to me. Don't stand in the way, Drax. I love how they don't need power. The slowness.
Twist it. Pull it. Spin it.
That's like a commercial, right? Prentice, thank you. Ha 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 ha. Oh my God, thank you so much. Kaija, hi Apprentice. Thank you, Kaija, for the bits. Thank you, Kaija, for the bits. Sorry. I was reading Apprentice, but it was Kaija. They use the magic of Christmas. Pull it. I think I remember that. Apprentice, hi. For those of you just joining us, we're playing on the Christmas server of our friend Dell. I'm wearing her shirt today. It's very Christmassy. Are you ready? It has Christmas colors, which makes it Christmassy. I'm poor and can't afford bits, but I hope my new job helps me save some. Hey, all right. How's the job going? Cats. Hi, Nimble. How are you? Emerge. What is this? Ficsmas? It's the spirit of Ficsmas. Nimble and some Christmas. My baby brother had one of those boppets. My dad couldn't figure out how to change the batteries when they died. So it died. It died with the no batteries. It's good. It leaves me tired, though. Well, I'm glad that it's good. That's the important part, right? Nimble, what's going on? Yeah, I had scheduled Satisfactory through today, thinking that like it probably wouldn't finish it, and we finished it on Sunday. And so I thought, wouldn't it be fun? Dell had invited me to play on the Ficsmas server, and I thought I've played Ficsmas the last few years. Why not play it? Why not play it? So here we are. Here we are playing some Ficsmas. Here we are traveling across the sea. Kids Christmas cons today get to see 7-year-olds sing mixed in with a whole bunch of kid classrooms. Allison. Dun, 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 dun. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Dracs Fantastic, an entertainer, a streamer, and a gamer just like you. I have had the pleasure of hanging out with Allison for quite a number of times this year in 2025. An amazing streamer, a good friend of the stream. They were playing Minecraft today. I didn't even need to wait for the SO because I know what they were playing because I was watching like this. So this is Minecraft, huh? I'm having fun. Yes. Allison, did you played this? Have you probably haven't played the Christmas version called Ficsmas? How was your stream? Welcome in. If this is your first time here, hi. We play a bunch of different games, from survival games to crafting survival games to crafting survival games that turn into factory games to factory games that turn into survival crafting games. I have not. Is it fancy? So they unlock something called Ficsmas once a year. There's a Ficsmas calendar. There's a bunch of stuff you can build. There's trees and there's snow. There's snow machines. It's really, really fun. Like if you enjoy Christmas or like Christmas, it's a whole line that's unlocked in the MAM Ficsmas holiday event. And you unlock Christmas trees and bulbs and candy canes. And I do like Ada. Ada makes fun of you. Yeah, Ada's super sparky, like does not want you to do the Christmas stuff, so it's even better. It's like an added little present on top of it all. So we've done it in the last couple of years. They updated it last year, and it got even better. And so it's fun. There's a big Christmas tree, snowmen, candy canes. There's Christmas lights, which we're working on unlocking right now. And it takes stuff from your regular factory, so you can kind of add it on. Like in my regular save, I just added a switch so that when it wasn't Ficsmas, I could just turn off that part of the factory, and when it was Ficsmas, I could turn it back on. I think the toy is called Bop It. It is called a Bop It. Yeah, a Bop It. How was your stream? How was Minecraft? I'm toying with playing Minecraft a little bit before the end of the year with some people, and so I was watching because I enjoy your stream, but I was also watching just to get a little more feel for it. Did you have a good time? Did you beat Phase 5 Satisfactory yet? Allison, I beat the game on Sunday. It was like the best and the worst. It was the best because it's done and we did it. It was the worst because it's done and we did it. I mean, I can start over again, right? I can start over again. But, I mean, like, I've been playing this game since 2019. Is that when it came out in early access on Epic? And so, like, There's many, many years where this has always just sort of been in my back pocket. Oh, we could go back to Satisfactory. I mean, we can always go back, but like it was always there. You never knew how it was going to end. So like, it was cool. It was very cool. I had a lot of help from my friends and it was a blast. I would do it again in a heartbeat. I would do it again in a heartbeat. Thank you for the raid, my friend. Very good to see you. Very good to see you. I'm collecting presents. There's presents that fall out of the sky too. See these cool presents? This one's bugged into the tree. Oh, you know what? It's probably just lag from the server. I like Minecraft. The version I was playing is meant to be crazy. It's more craft than mine. What mod pack were you using? Is a specific mod pack, I'm guessing? I don't know much about mods, but I'm asking because I was hoping the end would be a bit more. Yeah, Jim, I know a couple of you people were like, oh, I wish it was more. I don't know what more there could have been. Like that was the goal. I guess I don't have those same, we had this conversation because like I'm not a big story person. So like it could have ended anyway and I would have been fine with it, right? I honestly thought that they would blow us up from orbit. That would have been hilarious. No spoilers. I'm not spoiling anything. I mean, I guess I spoiled that they're not going to blow us up from orbit. Drags. I need a couple of presents here, so I got to go pick up a couple more. I was hoping for a tie-in of the whole Mercer Fear stuff. Nuke Dracs from orbit? The only way. The only way to know for sure. I mean, it sounds, Kaja, it sounds like you're not alone in that. It sounds like most people were hoping for something along those lines. And, yeah, I don't know. All right, I think I've got enough now. Yeah, we're playing on my friend Dell's server. She started a Ficsmas server for, did I already say this to you? I don't remember, Allison, but she started a Ficsmas server for her community for the month of December. And she invited me. We're friends. So I was like, you know what? We finished it on Sunday. Why don't we play Ficsmas today? So here we are. I'm playing an old pack. It might not be for everyone, but it holds a special place in my nostalgia. Well, that's nice. Yeah. All right, cool. People have said that maybe we'll try one of the create mods, which I guess puts some factory stuff in, right? They made it seem so big with the 1.0 release, and then it just ends. I mean, it does leave the option for DLCs, so there's hope. I mean, Kaiser, there's 100% chance they're doing a DLC for that game. It made so much money. They're doing a DLC. They're working on a DLC right now. If they're not working on a DLC right now, I will eat another shoe in 2026. Bop It was fun, but I always preferred Simon Says. The toy was way more enjoyable. Simon Says Blue. I played a lot of Minecraft in the day, and I never played with mod packs. So, like, my nostalgia for Minecraft is just playing Minecraft. When I first started playing Minecraft, there were no mods. And by the time the mod thing really starts to take off, Dracs stopped playing Minecraft. I think I picked up enough now to press every button. The button. Do. Dracs. What am I missing? You're missing iron rods. Story of my life. I played vanilla, and then when I got into mods, my Minecraft hours are insane. Yeah, I really just enjoyed the base game. And I didn't even know there were mods. I don't think I knew there were mods until I started streaming and everyone's like, do you know about mods in Minecraft? And I was like, sure I do. I think Drac needs to record a Simon Says. Simon Says Blue. I did it right there, Demo. You can combine third and second most played games together and it's not even half of my Minecraft time. Wow, Allison. How many years have you been playing? I think if it wasn't for Vintage Story, Allison, I think I would be back in Minecraft more often. Because it is one of my all-time favorites. From the video and live streams the company posted, it's pretty clear they're planning more updates before the final release. Yeah, there's more coming. Since it was a browser game, so we're both old hats. I feel like you might have more hours than me, though. I feel like you played more after. Like, I got to a certain point and, like, my life changed and I changed a little bit and I kind of moved on and then I didn't have as much time. And I played it a lot and then I didn't play and then I played more and then it was sort of like, you know, just like played a lot. And then just over the years, it's just sort of like my hours have gotten much smaller, right? Like much smaller. Molly had a Christmas Minecraft server a couple of years ago and that was probably the last time I played like seriously. I was on there playing, but I haven't played a serious run through in forever. It took a long time for me to burn out, but I did eventually. Yeah, I mean, that's always like, I don't get that these days because I'm consciously trying to move to a different game all the time, right? Like spend a little time here, spend a little time there, spend a little time here, right? Because I don't want to burn out on games, right? I'm watching a bunch of people play some games right now and I'm like waiting. I have popcorn and I'm just waiting for the burnout to catch in. I'm like, you guys are playing this game way too much. This is not going to end well. This is not going to end well. I'm like, I want to help you, but I can't because you won't listen to me. I've been watching Minecraft speedruns lately. Super interesting as someone who hasn't played. Speedrunning Minecraft? What, to like get to the Ender Dragon? Like what's the new end, right? That's a good way to do it. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to burn out on anything. I want to have joy every time I start up, right? I don't want to be like, I have to play this game today because I committed to it. Like, I don't want that. Like, that's not why I got into this, right? That's not why I got into this. My ADHD superpower is hyperfocus until burnout sets in. Is that a superpower? Ender Dragon kills endpoint. 1 life to do it. I did the Ender Dragon with some friends. You could say I beat Minecraft, huh? I mean, I was there. I don't know how much work I was doing. That was a long time ago. How many of these are in there? Oh, good. Reinforced West 100. It makes me feel better if I say it's a superpower. All right, Nimble, it's a superpower. It makes you feel better. I'm in. I'm in. Nimble, are you able sometimes to say, you know what? I'm going to stop playing for a while. Does Nox come in and be like, maybe a break would be good? Maybe a break, friend. Very rarely. Makes my heart sink a little bit. I'm sorry, friend. I'm sorry, friend. A lot of rotors. I feel like we're close to this, right? Well, there's iron rods right there. Steel from Paul to get to Mary. Where are they coming from? Oh, they're being made right here. There's 196 more there. How many iron rods can it hold? How many iron rods can you hold? 200. See you later. I feel like I picked up something when I was out there. Oh, that's not the wood one, Drax. Oh, you just screwed it up. Oh, you just screwed it up. Oh, thank God. I think I can catch this on the belt. What do you think? Oh no, why isn't it letting me have that one? Shh. It's green and I still put the wrong one in there. Oh, it's this that goes in there. I ran out of salt for pasta water, so now my spaghetti is not so good. How much salt are you putting in the pasta water? And wait, what? Currently my hyperfocus is abiotic factor. Abiotic factor. I was not aware that salt tasted the flavor of of that. That's an awesome game. Yeah, Allison played a lot of the Abiotic Factor. I watched a lot of that playthrough. Might be the reason I tried that game again. All right, there we go. Get rolling. Get rolling. Enough so the pasta gets seasoned. I'd play through again in a heartbeat. No new content though, right? Would it be this? Is that the kind of game you can play again and will it be different? Abiotic Factor? Salted spaghetti water is necessary in my opinion. I got just pasta in the sector last time before I burnt out because I wanted to put certain IS into confinement. You're supposed to make it so it tastes like the ocean. And you can taste the difference in the pasta. I've never heard that. I heard it's a sprinkle of salt. So you're dumping how much salt into the water? I'm fascinated. You could choose different builds, but I just love the way it progresses and how it feels. It does its genre well. It does. Allison, I played it and couldn't. My brain didn't click with it. My brain didn't click with it until much later, and then I was like, oh. Okay. Like, I thought there was going to be a point where we could, like, build a cool base, and, like, I just kept, like, running backwards, and, like, it's just such a different game. It's a game that I don't usually play, right? Like, I didn't get it. And I didn't get it until too late, right? Tablespoon for wait, tablespoon? Wait, does everybody put an epic amount of salt in their water when making pasta? I'm fascinated. I'm fascinated. Drax goes back to the articles that talk about it doesn't matter if you put salt in the water. And have you, wait, hold on. Have you always done this? Your whole life? Have you always put a massive amount of salt in the water when making pasta? Your whole life? Drax is going to change your life. I mean, maybe. Like, money falling from the sky. That would change my life. Adding a little bit of salt to my water. I don't know. Yes, Drax, you too. I put like 2 or 3 good dashes of salt in. Nimble, that sounds more like what I've been doing. I've known chefs who would say a tablespoon is too little. What the fuck? I don't put salt in the water. Are you supposed to? Allison, I don't know. I put like a dash in there, right? I'm like, oh, a dash of salt, right? I still see salt as the great enemy, though. I make gluten-free pasta, slightly different beast, and I put oil so it doesn't stick together so bad. It is a little different. A spoonful of tables makes you question dimensional reality. Hi, Soma. Salting pasta water is essential. Yes, my wife sure does. They say it's supposed to be like 1%. I never put salt in the water until I tried learning to cook. Turns out it's essential. Too much of our processed foods have high sodium. My viral damaged heart requires me not to do too much salt. Yeah, Nimble, I don't know. Like, salt's been demonized in my entire life. And so, like, I'm in somewhere in my brain, it's like, if you want to die, put salt on stuff. And so I just don't put any salt anywhere. Like, salt, the great evil. And like, and so I've been doing this for like 100 years. And so now if there's any kind of, like, if there's high salt in something, this is me. I'm like, too much salt in this. And everyone else is like, there's no salt in it. I'm like, you guys are over salted. You're salted out. You know what? I'm going to put a tablespoon of salt in my pasta water the next time. I will report back. I will report back my findings. I season the shit out of my pasta water. Salt, olive oil, garlic, parsley, onion powder, steak seasoning blend, basically making a flavored broth, sometimes a bouillon cube. Ha ha, Soma. Soma, I can just see a picture of you just like... Oh, Drax. Eating heavy salted foods that's processed is not great. Using salt in cooking is essential, and your foods won't taste right without it. I mean, that's like your opinion, man. I'm quite literally the Swedish chef Muppet in the kitchen. It brings me joy, Soma. It brings me joy. I wish I had the time and money to cut out more processed food. We're pretty good so far. Yeah, Nimble, isn't it crazy that like processed foods are so cheap and good food so expensive? I went on a low salt diet. For some medical issues. Turns out that means the recommended amount of salt for an adult is. Turns out that means the recommended amount of salt for a human adult. LOL. Yeah, I mean. We add salt. I mean, when my partner cooks, there's a lot more salt in the food. When I cook, there's nothing in the food. Like, I like to eat. I think part of my problem is that I have a shitty stomach, and I don't want anything to offset the balance of my stomach. So I'm like, how about some paste? That sounds great, right? I would like some paste. A bit of a slowdown right here. Not sure what's going on. Are we reaching capacity? Is that what's happening? Oh, because this one's MK3. I see. How did you get... Oh, did you paint these a different color? Is that what's happening here? I don't think I've ever done that. Has anyone else done that? How did you do that? It's amazing. Growing up in Bavaria means everything was heavily spiced. Not hot, but a lot of spices. Salt basically tasted bland without more salt. Yeah, I mean, I know that you... I mean, I put salt in the pasta water. I just don't put a lot of salt in there. Like, a tablespoon seems like we'll need to go buy more salt. My ex-father-in-law has a very sensitive tummy. He couldn't even eat black pepper. No spices at all. I could not imagine. Everything I cook is heat spice to clear your nasal passages. Yeah, I mean, I can eat stuff like that. But what happens is if my stomach gets tripped, right? And I eat stuff like that, then it takes forever for it to go back to being normal. And so like my brain says, hey, how about let's not get there? Because that sucks and it's painful. And it lasts weeks on end. So maybe just take it easy, right? That's what's going on. So like when someone's like, we spiced it all up, I'm like, I'll pass. I don't even encounter black pepper as spicy, just a taste. I mean, yeah, I don't see pepper as spicy either. It is just a taste. But I mean, if you have a sensitive stomach, right? I grew up in a salt equal bad house and fat equal bad for that matter. Learning to do better now. Sugar is the real enemy. Sugar is the real enemy. Let's go have some cookies. Browning down a handful of garlic in a bit of olive oil, then tossing the fresh chopped veggies and covering it, letting a moisture draw out of the veggies and steam everything with some seasoning powders is my go-to before I toss in the jasmine rice. If I use salt with this, it's a spritz of sea salt, but it's mostly flavoring spices. Soma, I guess I should have known, but it sounds like maybe you are like a level 17 cook. Level 20 being the best. So I've been told. You've been holding out on us? And someone's like, everybody knows this, Drax, but you. Everybody knows this but you, Drax. Wait. I guess like... Are you surprised someone's a witch after all? I'm not surprised at all. I mean, actually, whatever she's talking about is making me super hungry. whatever someone's talking about is making me super hungry. It's making me super hungry. My partner loves mega death spice food. I can do like ghost chili as my spice limit without compromising taste. I just know mega spicy, right? No mega spicy. From the customizer, you can pick the Ficsmas palette, and that will let you customize the belts to the funny skins. I like it. I like it. Wait, from the palette customizer, skins, basic fitness, reset skins. I see. I see. I don't know what I'm doing generally. I honestly toss in a bunch of stuff and smells good together and do great with rice or pasta base. Tell me, have you always cooked like that? Did you grow up cooking like that? Did you have someone in your life who was like most of my cooking, like I was saying earlier, just comes from other people teaching me and watching and learning, right? I like spicy food. Not like mega spicy, but Nox has a delicate tummy like Dracs. Yeah, Nox and I are on the same page, I think. I am a pick your own battles. I do very little sugar, high fiber, 2 alcohol drinks a year. You'll pry caffeine and nicotine out of my dead hands. Yeah, the tough one. The nicotine's a tough one. That's gonna catch up to you, Hex. I don't allow recipes. If I do a meat dish, I'll put a bunch of stuff in a bag with chicken or a turkey and marinate it for 2 days. It's brilliant. Yeah, I think someone like marination too is like something that like I don't eat meat, but when I did, like that's something that I don't think enough people spend enough time, right? Like the longer something sits in a bag full of fun stuff, the better it's going to taste. Hey, thanks for the follow. Remember, if you're new here, hit that follow button. So much of what we do as entertainers, entertaining you, is based on that number, from sponsorships to game keys to the respect of our peers. Boom, boom, boom. She loves the taste of spicy food. Doesn't like her tummy. Yeah. Did not. My dad used to make these super complex meals like roasts and Yorkshire puddings, but never involved in the process. I spent a lot of time on my own and oftentimes scraping by, so I got real creative with cheap ingredients. Thank you for helping me build a pit kiln, Big. You're welcome. I'm glad you found the guide, and I'm glad you enjoyed it. Thanks for the follow. We're playing Satisfactory, and we're talking about cooking today. It's brutal, but it's amazing. Yeah, we played Adventure Story the last 2 days on the stream. I'd like to start playing around with stews and big pots of soup, leave simmering overnight. I've spent the last 2 years saying the exact same thing. I want to make a stew that I can just like sit and like put a bunch of stuff in and make it like yummy and then have it for a couple of days, right? Especially when it's cold. It was a great topic. It's what unites. It's like the weather. It's what unites us all, right? Even if I do think it's crazy to put a pound of salt in water. These black ribbons seem kind of sinister. Sinister? They do seem. I think they're blue, actually. Goulash. I like that word. We do, in fact, all need to eat. Yes, we do. Ficsmas skin. I want to speed this up. Wait, did I miss the part? Can be applied to conveyor belts and pipelines for Merry Ficsmas look. I see. Okay. All right. So if I update this, will it keep the skin? Come on, game. That's not fair. Oh! Look at how cool it got. Oh my God, it got so much cooler. All right, I'm going to stay here the rest of the stream. Meat, water, herbs, spices, stuff. Let simmer a few hours. Nom. It sounds amazing, right? Yeah, look at it. A friend of mine does every winter with the whole chicken and a ton of veggie stocks and let it simmer overnight and just falls right off the bone. Yeah, that just like sounds amazing, right? Now where my weakness shows up is baking because it's such a precise science and I'm not a precise person. I mean, I made chocolate cookies. I made chocolate chip cookies the other night and I flubbed the recipe and they came out great. They came out great. Just get close. It's sugar and it's sugar and flour and chocolate, right? Why does it all come back to crochet? It always does. I made a loaf of banana bread a couple of times and it's just too much prep work. Man, but banana bread. Chocolate chip banana bread. Chocolate chip banana bread. I mean, I want to do this to everything. To everything. Nox hasn't made banana bread in a while. I need to bug her. I mean, Nimble, here's what you do. And I'm not going to tell you something you don't already know. Get bananas. Hide them. Get bananas. You're welcome. If you want me to skip a song, just tell me. I didn't build the skipper in there. Like, usually I get annoyed and skip it before you do, but honestly, if you ever hear a song on this channel, if you're ever watching and you hear something you hate, just tell me to skip it. I will skip it. I don't care. Hide the bananas. And then show up with like these, like, you know, rotting bananas and be like, listen, I forgot I bought these. Maybe we can make some banana bread with them. What do you think?
Colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon.
Buildings on the horizon.
Protect yourself and our citizens well.
Hello, Davnell. I was talking about you earlier today where you're like, there's a disturbance in the force. Oh no, the bananas got all brown. Guess we got to make some banana bread. Yeah, Rilip's on board. Rilip's on board. Brown bananas going into the blender with milk. I mean, but banana bread? Come on. Come on. Meow, 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 meow. Davnell, how was your Wednesday? How are you, my friend? We are upgrade. We're never going to go away. I mean, I want to see what the next tier of belts look like, but these colorful, fun belts are amazeballs. They are amazeballs. Why can't we just get them to go in? That's because it's taking presents to do this, right? It's taking presents to do this, Drax. Customizer already applied. I don't think so. I don't think so. My ears were burning. What were you saying? I hope it was all nice things. I mean, of course it was nice things. Of course it was nice things. It was only nice things. Wednesday has been a little rough since last night was our work Xmas drinks. Man. That does sound a little rough. I feel like a little too much eggnog, maybe. A little too much eggnog. Drax is going to need to go get more presents to pay for these belts. Yeah, the tier 1 ones are not nearly as cool. Drax is out here spending all our presents on belts. Yeah, I'm just running around the entire factory putting down more belts, right? I'm like, more belts. More belts. I don't think we have enough gifts to do this. Oh, we do. We need bulbs. We need red and blue bulbs. I need the red and blue bulbs. Why do I always think whiskey is a good idea when I get home? I don't know. I've also had those dark thoughts. Those dark whiskey thoughts. Should we feed some of these into the system? It can take them. It can take them. Tighten the belts. You should have a travel belt you can just ride on. Oh, man. Wouldn't that be amazing? Just like, it's just constantly below me with the cool candy cane thing. Are you well, Mr. Drax? I'm great. I've had a really great day, Dav, and it's culminating in Satisfactory Ficsmas building, so it just keeps getting better. It just keeps getting better. It just keeps getting better. Did you get enough? You did. You did, Drax. One more. It doesn't. I mean, we're not reaching the belts aren't backing up yet. I wish you could just. Is there a way to make this so that it always puts it on the belts? Wouldn't that be nice? Form, how are you? Welcome in. Oh, hi, Drax. I hope you're well. Looks like I must have missed the Satisfactory Streamer 2 beat the game. I did, Form. I beat the game on Sunday. I'm probably gonna. I should have cut a short together that was just me beating it and then play, and then I could press a button and play it so you could watch it. Just that part of it if you were interested. It's at the very end of Sunday's stream, which is on Twitch or on YouTube. Either place there's a VOD for it. If you're interested in seeing how it ends, I was stalling a little bit in that last hour. We're playing on my friend Dell's Ficsmas server. I decided to keep playing I didn't think we were going to beat it. I thought we would play the rest of the week. I actually thought we'd play the rest of the year. And so I wanted to come over here, and she had invited me to come and play on the Ficsmas server. So here we are playing a little Ficsmas. It's one of my favorite holiday things in a game. It's a cool little ending. I'll have to check out the VOD. Yeah, it's a really cool ending. It was fun. It was fun. Not everyone agrees, but not everyone agrees. Yeah, the problem with this like Christmas instrumental playlist is it just slowly just becomes classical music. Slowly becomes classical music. I mean, we could do some math here. We're not doing math. All right, we want to build the next thing, right? Oh, is that the Dell that introduced me to Medieval Dynasty? My newest, oh my god, why is it 4 a.m. obsession? Oh shit, Soma. Wait, had you not played Medieval Dynasty? See you later, Soma. Sorry. I haven't played it in a couple of years, and there's a reason for that. Because Soma, I have the same I love that game. I haven't played a whole bunch of it, but I just know that's one for me too, where you're just going to be lost in it, right? Better than hearing some Mariah, yeah, for him. Where we can't do this. The regular Christmas playlists are all gonna like end with us crying. So wait, this means 3 games in 2025, right? Satisfactory, Planet Crafter, and RimWorld. I mean, if we can finish both RimWorld and Planet Crafter in like over the weekend, then yes. What? MD is best when you have a beard with you. That's what I've been told. But now I'm making a spreadsheet and it's a problem. Oh no. Don't. Why? How do you make a spreadsheet in Medieval Dynasty? It's Medieval Dynasty. There are no spreadsheets. It's medieval times. That game's amazing. Really, one thing missing, and that's a builder's hut. There is a builder's hut. Late game tech. They only repair and don't build. Invent spreadsheets. Invent the spreadsheets. They've had spreadsheets since people could write. I'm sure there were clay tablet spreadsheets. Nemo? And I'm pretty sure they had a variant of spreadsheets as far back as ancient. Both blind, Nemo, timeout. 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 Oh, am I going to make it? I'm going to make it. Timed out, both of you. Actually, Dracs, there's always been spreadsheets in the world. Don't. I'm trying to fill myself with Christmas cheer. I'm trying to fill myself with Christmas cheer. Oh, I'm not gonna make that. I'm not gonna make that. Do you think does the elevator have Christmas music? Do you think the elevator has Christmas music? Abacus was a spreadsheet of old. Unlimited spreadsheet power. Most of the Sumerian text we have is recipes, so that tracks. I don't endorse spreadsheets, mind you. I just say that the evil has always been there, and they may ever be the reason why we have writing. The evil has always been there. 10,000 BC, they had spread walls. Thank you for that, Bolero. Thank you for that, Bolero. I feel like we just need to restart this. Classic Christmas is not the same as classical Christmas. Let's start from the beginning and see how it does. Like no. It didn't do better. Classical for winter is what this one is. Classical piano. This is like a little sleepy, but I like it. Wasn't there a tablet that was found, and when it was translated, it was a customer review of someone complaining about their local bread maker? Or an early Yelp review? I know I've read a translation of one that was about the inferior quality of their clay. Big Karen Energy getting the wrong clay 7,000 years ago. Oh no, it was 3,800 years old Babylonian clay tablet from 1750 BCE, where a customer named Nanny berates a merchant, Enansir, for delivering substandard copper, mishandling his messenger, and withholding money, highlighting timeless issue in commerce. Yeah. Complaint tablet to Anasir was about the dude's shitty copper. It's the older recorded customer complaint. Can you imagine? Like, to take the time to put that down, deliver it? It's not like you're filling out an e-form on a computer, right? It's not like you're filling out an e-form on a computer. This is where we're going to build these. I don't know exactly how this is going to roll yet, but I think it's actually going to go like this. 2 minutes to the break. 2 minutes to the break. These things are being made like right below us, so we can just pipe them right up here. This is perfect. This is perfect. Just like you, Dracs. Just like you. Boo, boo, boo. You know it was bad if they took the time to carve the feedback. Yeah, can you imagine how pissed they were? Get a tablet and a knife. Let's go. Keep track of the laws and commerce appears to be pretty much why we invented writing. Yeah, so that people couldn't be like, that's not how I remember it. So they couldn't Drax it, right? So they couldn't Drax it. Do 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 do. Do do do. I can't believe an hour went by. Well, actually, right? Yeah, you know what? I'm so mad. Skip the tablet. Just bring the knife. Just bring the knife. All right, everybody, get up and stretch. I don't have any plans. So I'm going to stream until either no one's watching anymore or I've fallen asleep at the computer. Which will come first? Only you and I will know after this break. Hi, I'm Drax Fantastic for Drax Fantastic. I'm peddling my own wares today. Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things? You too can have this merchandise in your hands.
Time to make the donuts.
Welcome back, everybody. Hi. I didn't get lost. I'm still here. I'm still here. How's this playlist? It sounds very piano-y.
A resource
Well
colony
done, Reza.
ahead.
Well done.
Buildings on the horizon. Protect yourself and our citizens.
And our
well.
citizens well. Did I miss anything at the break? Did anyone say it? It looks like we got we got some merch. If you do exclamation mark Xmas, there's two new merch designs for Christmas. Huge, like the amount that's walked out the door it's been amazing. Thank you. I could not play Abiotic Factor with permadeath. I just oopsied myself off of things way too much. Thank you, Reza. Thank you, Reza. All right. What was I doing? We were taking pictures, making fake IDs. Wait, where are we? Where did that put me? It's kind of, this music is kind of like, this is like an hour-long playlist. So you like can't skip the song. I remember last year looking for like decent Ooh, not urgent. I've got it. Inquiring minds want to know. Do. Dell, for you, I will open the Discord. I will. Oh, someone wants to be my friend on Discord. Someone wants to be my friend. No, I'm sure it's someone in real life, right? Let's see. Pending. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. No. My favorite. We've talked about this before. My favorite ones are like, hey, I'd like to be your friend. How are you, buddy? Hey, Dracs, it's been a long time. And I'm like, who the fuck is this? But people respond to that, right? Because they're like, hey, it's been a long, who is this? And then they've got you. Once you start talking to them, they're like, listen, I've got a deal on a 1976 Chevy El Camino Royale. I thought you might check on the brake. Oh, if you want me, yeah, I don't usually have, not the Chevy, yeah. If you want, like, I need to be better. I've been trying to figure out how to, like, keep it open, but, like, but I don't know. Dell, I don't know. A few more hours, probably. A few more hours is my answer to your question. So I'm guessing I will, it is the hope that kills you. I'm guessing I'll be around. Unlurking for Camino. How much we talking? Well, it's mint condition, original engine. It has 13,000 original miles. It's been in my grandma's. That's it.
Right now, Captain Tupolev is removing the safety features on all his weapons.
Yeah.
He won't make the same mistake twice.
I knew he wouldn't make the same mistake twice. So I guess what I'm saying here is that it's a good deal. I'm only serious offers. Only serious offers. Here's a top-notch Xmas jazz recommendation for you. A very Christmas fluffy year. What year did they make that? 1978. Camino had safety features. It has lots of them. It's got a seat belt and a passenger seat belt. Yeah, when you press the left pedal, it slows down. What movie was that from? What movie was what from? Hey, your stream's pretty cool. I'm an artist. Would you like to commission me to make art for you? Is one of the my wife Knox gets a lot from the artists. I mean, not Nimble, we all get those. I get ones too, like my favorites are, hey, I've seen your videos. It looks like you could use an editor. I've seen your videos. Looks like you could use an editor. Like a slap in the face. Ouch. Hey, ugly, buy our cosmetics. Yeah, right? It's that sort of like ridiculous. Backhanded compliment sales pitch. Yeah. Doesn't work, right? They're not saying it. They're not saying it to be mean, right? They're just saying like, we'd love to help you. But the way it comes across, you're like, here's the thing. Like, I like editing. Your stream account has been compromised. You should totally click a 100% legit link to fix it. Yeah, Dell. Those ones are the scary ones, right? Well, that is the cosmetic industry sales pitch. It is. You aren't wrong. You are not wrong. Yeah. Yeah. I just like, so here's my thing about those is this. My thing on those was this. Like when they send the ones where they're like, hey, how you been? Somebody responds to those, right? And they're legitimate streamers. Like I look at their profile, I'll search them in another browser and they're legitimate streamers. So either so I'm guessing like their Discord's been compromised or that's their way of trying to broaden their base or something. Like either it's compromised or it's some kind of weird marketing thing Drax doesn't understand. I'd like to edit your videos, Reed. I'd like to use AI to edit your... Yes, Andy, you're probably 100% right. They're just going to take it, put it into an AI. And so a couple of them are like, I also think it might be a way to like try to back end somehow, right? Like we'll do it for free. You just need to send us some stuff and we'll do this, and then we'll upload it. And I'm like, no. I mean, I read them because I think it's hilarious. There's no world where I would turn that over to anybody that wasn't fully like, if I ever got to the point where I was going to get an editor, I know lots of streamers who through my partner who have professional editors do their work. I would reach out to them and be like, let's talk about the network, right? Well, you get straight up offers to use AI to edit your videos for stupid rates. I mean, there's an AI company once a week trying to get me to do something stupid. I mean, I do stupid shit, but not with AI companies. I see these packages and I can't turn them down. I have to go get them. If they're this close, I have to go get them. I don't care what that means. I don't care if that means I can't get back up there. Oh, you know what? I've got one of these cool things. Are you ready for this? I didn't lose the thread either. I remember what I said before I went to break. How many tickets do we have? Hi, Drax. Welcome back. How much for the elevator? 10. What's going on here? The storage must flow. The storage must flow. What's in here? Oh. Well, those were right there, Drax. What are you looking for? Oh, you're looking for this. Come on, 10 tickets. Come on, 10 tickets. 4. Huh. Huh. Hmm. 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 Do. You've been playing for 2 hours. The candy canes are really hard to see. I don't know if it's just my monitor or what. It's a long way. It's a long way, Drax. Well, we should put these tickets somewhere so that if we make it to 10 tickets, we could get... I wanted to see if it had a Christmas music in there. I wanted to see if it had Christmas music. Let's put those there. Let's put the sloops up in the cloud. Let's put all of this in the cloud. For later. Let's put all of this in the cloud for later. The sloops. A video conferencing software we use has introduced AI beautification functions. That's literally a blur filter and nothing else. Blind. That's brilliant. Yeah, I want to do... Yeah, it's freezing in here. I wanted to make it so that it's like just a... just a blizzard in here, but I'm not quite there yet. We can't put this thing inside here. Oh, you know what? Maybe we can make it so that, like... Can you squeeze one of these, like... Invalid aim location. I wonder if you could... Drac, stop it. And you labeled a box fancy. I only labeled the box because I'm not going to tell you how long I roamed around without picking this up in here. So I figured the next person that comes along might do better than Dracs. I thought I would try to help. I'm trying to pay it forward. Could you nudge the platform in? Please tell me. Yeah, please tell you how long? No. I think you could. Actually. Well, we could just do that. I think now is the question, could we get it to... I don't think it can go... Oh. Now the question is, can you... It doesn't see it... Oh, can we nudge it down, I think is the question. Hold on. What's the nudge? Snap mode, hologram, toggle build mode, sample, build mode, close mode. It won't do it. Overlapping another object. Yeah, no shit, dude. I think the question is, like, if you take out the roof, will it still be there? That's dirty. Like a better builder would get it to be, like, right in the middle. It's still, you know what, you're right. It still doesn't put up enough snow, Reza. Like, it's just like, bleh. 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 Why did you come in here, Drax? Oh, I was trying to see if there was any more tickets, but I don't think there are. I don't think there are more tickets. I think that is the gist of them. Yeah, but you've got, wait, we got alien DNA capsules. That would make a bunch of tickets. Or 10 tickets, 17 tickets, Drax. I'm going to take these. Take a ticket. I love that it makes it so cold. Brilliant. It's just brilliant. Well, this is better. This is better. Be safe out there. Good luck out there. I used a bunch yesterday, but there might be a few in the shop inventory. I think I'm gremling though, and may have used them all. Yeah, it's no big deal. I mean, it's your server. I'm not secretly angry that you used them all. Oh! Do 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 do. Oof, that. Huh. Where? Wait. Where's the? Gotta go bash some critters for protein. Oh, that's true, right? That sounds not fun. Wait, where is this? Where was I just looking at the store? Oh my god, there's 8 tickets in here! No, I've got 8 tickets on me. Dracs, I got excited. I got excited. Dracs got excited. There's 0 tickets in here! Alright, there's 8 tickets. I just wanted to put an elevator in and see if it played Christmas music. I'm sure it does. I'm sure you can. Alright, what were you doing, Drax? Focus, my friend. How does that sound? Do you remember the focusing? Do you remember the focusing we talked about? Remember the focusing? These 2x4 poles are something else. I forgot all about them. I don't want to put it right there. Hi, take that off there. Who would want that? Who would want that? This is what we want. All right, hi, I'm back. Can I make 2 of these? If not 2, why not 4? I enjoy watching the suffering of others in this game. Yeah. Drax, who's played this game thousands of hours, still can't, like, I know what I want you to do, but you're not doing it. That's not what we want. We're not ready to overclock yet. We're not ready to overclock yet. You know what I also needed? You know what I also wanted to look at was like how far away. I think we're too far away from. Boo 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 boo. OC everything. Overclock it all, Drax. I could have just. Isn't that what live stream was invented for? Probably. Jump pads, you guys didn't want them. Fix-it blueprints, you said no. Logistics MK4, not a chance. Industrial manufacturing. Buffer stops, trains. Pipelines. Seriously? No. Wait, is it already unlocked? Hold on, talk to yourself some more, Drax. It is not. There's Blade Runners, though. Where does it unlock? Is it really that far ahead? Can you search that even though it's not unlocked yet? Hover. I'm guessing it's in phase 7. That you can't look forward is so ridiculous. It's so ridiculous, right? Actually, pipelines are in the Q4 initiative pipeline. Actually, I don't see it here. In my mind, it needs to be unlocked in tier 1. It's not there. It's something you build in the I'm looking for the hover pack, but I don't think we're even close. It's got you longtime Satisfactory players, is it in tier 7? Is that where it's at? Is that why I can't see it? I mean, to get to tier 7 is like a colossal amount of work. A colossal amount of work. Is it a MAM unlock? Oh shit, it could be. Alien technology is not there. Criterium? What are we looking for? I wasn't paying attention. Hover pack, the hover pack. Is it an unlock in the MAM or is it a tier 7? Just coming back to a picture of Drax crying.
Waters. A resource colony ahead. Buildings
Come back
on
to
the
Drax
horizon.
crying.
Protect yourself and our
And our citizens, well. Ma'am, this is a Wendy's. Tier 7. All right, well. It's fine. It's fine. I thought it was something simple we would push, but we'll go back to what we were doing, which is what we should be doing instead of doing factory stuff. I'm here for the Xmas, damn it. I'm here for the Xmas. Make the jump. Make it. Oh, good. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, hallelujah. I'm going to lie down and lurk on the telly. Have a great day, Blind. Thank you for the lurk. Hi, Muse Soma. My day is now complete. Perfect. Perfect. This is where the real magic needs to happen. Maria. These are going in way over here, which is an easy steal for us, right? Which is an easy steal. MK3 belts, anybody? Let's put it on 6. Ave Maria. Yep, Drax sings all your favorite Christmas tunes. Maybe not all of your favorite Christmas tunes. Did we go up high enough? That's actually not bad. Let's bring it right here. Give me this on a 7. What in the Sam fuck are you doing? Oh yeah, let's do the curve. Let's do the curve. Did you do it? Yeah, alright, good. What's going on here? That's where that are. Where are the other ones? They're like right down here somewhere, right? Below us? I don't see them. Are they farther down? Is that what's happening? Can we blow this thing up? It's kind of running right through the factory. Oh, they're way over there? Shit. Shit. They're way over there? I haven't used these kind of platforms in so long. These are great. They're so much prettier. I don't know what was I doing using those. You know what? I was using the bland concrete ones because they're just cheap, right? No, I wasn't doing it for the fashion. I'll tell you that, Drax. Wasn't doing it for the fashion. I love this Star Wars looking. I mean, I know it's like white for Christmas, but it reminds me of like being on the Death Star. It's wonderful. I think Luna had some Nobelisks and a detonator in the box. I think you're right. I don't think you can blow that thing up though, right? That's like part of the terrain. You can't blow up that rock. Some trees need to find their way to death, but like, is this the box you want right here, Drax? I'm sorry, is this the box you're looking for? I think this is it. We only bash around here. We only bash it around here. We only bash them around here. It's a planetary structural support beam. Planetary structural support beam. That, what did I put this? 6? I wonder if we can get this from here. Should we see if I can? All right, I'm gonna come up here. Aha, we can. All right, what? You know what this thing needs? And maybe it's been here the whole time and I've never noticed, but it needs like, it needs a number. It needs a number. There needs to be like a number on this that says like, you're standing on 10 and it's going to 10 instead of just eyeballing it. I've often thought there's probably something like that and Drax has never noticed it, but I don't think that's the case. Load bearing. Yes, load bearing. Can we do something fun like that? Do. Should we do what I said I was going to do earlier and then didn't? Let's put these on 8. 8 confirmed. 8 confirmed. I don't know why we would need to go up 3 here, but like... we're just gonna clip right through this big piece of stone here. We need to turn, it looks like. We need to turn. Let's turn right here. Press every button until the button, you find the button. Who's button, who's got the button? Can I stand on this thing? I need to stand here. Here's a question. If we colored this, it'll color all of them, right? Oh, just the segments. All right, well, that's good to know. That is good to know. Look at all those, hey, look at all those things stuck on the space elevator. And they burn off. That seems like there should have written some code to go around that, am I right? Can I put this on a button? So we can paint on a button? All right, we're splitting. We're splitting into the machines, Drax. You're splitting into the machines. Splitting. Splitting. Doo-doo. Is everyone loving the Christmas music? I know you are. I know you are. You're like, oh my God. It went from really subpar jazz to subpar Christmas music. This is amazing. Wait, what's happening? Flag, am I getting kicked? You all don't have to agree at once. It's fine. So nice of Allison to bring the raid over. Always good to see friends. Still better than simply having a wonderful Christmas time. Yeah, I think you're right. I think there's something wrong. I think there's something horribly wrong. I don't know. It could be me, Del. I mean, I'm far from the server. Where is this thing? Somewhere in Middle America? Somewhere in Middle America? Do you know how many times I've hit the respawn button? Not going to tell you. Not going to tell you. I'm not going to tell you how many times I've hit the respawn button. I was trying to click something and it wasn't. Let's just rejoin and see if it fixes it. Ugh. I read an article today that talked more about like just getting up.
Some of the finest citizens of this country and
It
of
does
all
work.
countries.
It's a little bigger on this scene. Thank you, Red. 20 days in a row. I made Death Warp from time to time myself. Yeah, Luna. I mean, any server, right? Boom, boom, boom. I can increase the timeout rate, maybe. I mean, honestly, Del, I've played 2.5 hours last night. Didn't have a problem. I've played 2.5 hours today. That's my first problem. So, I mean, that's pretty solid. If it's just a quick restart that fixes it, right? I mean, that's incredible. That's incredible. I mean, I don't even know. I don't even, like, I can't even believe it's that far away, honestly. Can't forget to paint the rainbows. I mean, not the rainbows, the whatchamahoots. Configuration target. You're incredible. Nothing like a good old blood sport. Wait, right? Wait, what? Blood sport? Who says blood sport? This one didn't update, maybe because it's not moving. Aye. It has a 20 seconds to timeout, so it's pretty small. Blood port? Blood port? Wait, what is going on here? Is this... Why is the power pole stuck inside there, Drax? Is this the kind of thing you've got going on? Like a teleport via blood? Oof. I don't think that's the one I want to hook up to. This is not a real power pole. That's my up and... Oh, I don't think that's a real power pole. No, that power pole is connected to power. I think. Well, you're about to find out, Drax. Oh, I didn't... You gotta... I think we gotta connect some more things here. Like, it's that last mile, Drax. It's that last mile. I want to be able to... You know what? If you're not gonna show the coolness, you're like the longest strip of it and you're not gonna be the cool thing? Come on. Come on. I'll just take it out and... Oh, look at that curve! Oh my god, it's so pretty! Why didn't that one? I guess that's as curvy as it's gonna get. Did we do okay here? I think we did. I guess I should go back to work before they realize I'm over my break. They'll never... Who's gonna tell them, Soma? I'm not gonna tell them. Anybody gonna tell them, Soma? Oh no, we have a decoy power poles now. I mean, I'm famous for this kind of like power pole action when I want to be able to get up and down. Right? Dav, I'm telling. Yeah, I just thought you should know that Soma is over her break and she should come back to work. All right. Snitch. Yeah, no one likes the snitches. No one likes the snitches. In the lane, Drax is singing. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Are you gonna line up? Are you gonna line up? Oh man. It's nice that I've been playing. I'm like not rusty, right? I'm not too rusty. We've got 20 of them. What was I going to build with these? Something. Oh, I was going to build Ficsmas lights. Give them to me. I wonder if we should just run them directly into the... I don't think I have the ability to make another one of those things. All right, hi. Ficsmas lights. Ficsmas lights. Ficsmas lights everywhere. Yeah, Molly built a big factory years ago, and she used these to like accentuate all the different places. It was great. It was so good. It's so pretty, right? Yeah, it's really cool. It's such a cool little like it almost makes you like the power lines, right? You're almost like, these power lines are great. I love them. Yeah. Yeah, they're great. Oh, I used them all. Damn it, Drax. Speed it up. Never gonna make it. Never gonna make it. You want to make it, but you're never gonna make it. Yeah, I use this to go up and down. So instead of trying to make the jump on my jetpack, which I'm no good at, I'll use this to get to the top. I wonder if coal plants can output Christmas-colored buffs of toxic chemicals. That'd be amazing. Like a red and green little action. That'd be great, right? We need to up this production by multiples. We're putting out 5 per minute right now. How much are we making down here? Should we do a little math? I mean, we've got like plenty of room to sit in. You can make it, Drax. You can make it. I thought I just picked those up. Did I not pick those up? Drax. Come on, man. Come on, man. Santa's festive coal-powered workshop. Yes. Don't worry, the coughing's just part of the fun. The coughing is just part of the fun. Burns longer, you mean? Coal is certainly a setup from elf power. A step up from elf power. Step up. You can read, Drax. You can read. I thought we colored these. Is it just not? You know what, game? I won't have it. You will show me the fun. Am I out of presents? No, I got 240 on me. You will. Aww. It's there. I just can't see it. It's there. I just can't see it. If I go out here, can someone still walk up here? Oh yeah, yeah. You might hit. You just duck when you come through. Duck when you come through. Do I got the zoops on? I'm not joking. I think this white on with a black accent could be my new favorite. I think it could be my new favorite. Can we build a blueprint? No, we didn't unlock the blueprinters. That the blueprints don't come over from your other save is ridiculous. You have to do it again, Drax. You have to do it. Well, actually, Drax, you can do it. You just need to open the file and then copy over the thing. And then get the ratios correct. So wait, can I just not see the hookup here? Man. Hi. We are splitting into the machine. Oh. How many times does Drax get ready to place it and then I move like just a little bit right at the end and then screw it up? It's such a different vibe at this level, right? You really feel like you're part of the machines being this close up. Hello, I've watched your streams and it looks like you could use someone to import your blueprints. Oh, thank you for that. Yeah, can you just send me an unsolicited random message on my Discord? That'd be great. That'd be great, thanks. Can you just send an unsolicited random Discord message? I would appreciate it. I would appreciate it. The belts that you can't see, that's just the game's not rendering them. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You know what I am going to do, though? We're going to go back down. I'm going to go right. I mean, you know, that's what I'm going to tell this guy right now. Cool. Cool. I mean, there is something fun about the jetpack. Being able to, like, fly around with a lot more ease is neat. If you're into like, what the fuck? If you're into that sort of thing, if you're into like flying around with ease, right? Which of course I'm not. Which of course I am not. Paint those things and make them look real pretty. Nah, I actually hate ease. Yeah. If you could make it harder, that'd be great. That would be great. All right, let's let that run a second. Are they trying to make it for everyone? Are they trying to make it for everyone? Wait, what? What? Read it slower, Drax. Does it make sense? No. Read it faster. No. There is a real lack of Christmas lights down here. I wish you could click on the pole and it would just automatically upgrade all of the lights. Wouldn't that be amazing? We got rid of inclusion in 2025. Keep up. Yeah, everyone's on their own. We don't like people. We don't like humans anymore, right? That's on the... Oh man, those lights go fast. We need like 1,000 of them. We need like 1,000 of them. Hi. I saw this was on here. What is this? High-speed connectors. We don't have those. I heard the latest that the State Department got rid of, I believe, for being too woke of a font. They brought back Times New Roman. That can't be real. Nimmel, you got to stop getting your news from the Facebooks. A font is too woke? It is totally real. Nimmel's Nan shared it on Facebook. No, Dav, I think it might be real. I hate that I have consciousness. Soma, I am having a struggle this last couple days. I'm having a real fucking struggle. We live in the dumbest timeline. Cabrilli was used because it was easier for screen readers and people with dyslexia. Why the hate? For no reason. It's like the stupidest, it's like the dumbest. We don't want some people in our society to feel comfortable or to have it easier. We want them to be miserable.
I don't have time to hang out with the people I want to hang out and be nice
Yes.
to them, let alone find some random on the internet and be a shithead to them. What? This is your hobby? There's crochet.
There is crochet. I'm going to do some crochet next week when I'm off. Because it's fucking woke, Drax, and woke is scary and bad. Idiocracy wasn't supposed to be a documentary. So, they're fucking over disabled people. Like, do you think they sit around, like, with a sifter of bourbon? And are just like, ha ha ha. Your blood pressure, dear. Deep breaths. Manufacture Christmas joy faster, Drax. Faster! It's a shared Drax's cord. That makes me so sad. Everything that I read just makes me sadder and sadder and sadder. And, we got 13 high-speed connectors. The question is, can we make whatever those are? I'm letting the things upstairs build a little bit so we can add more Christmas joy. Some of them, yes, but most of them are just idiot puppets. They said wasteful diversity font. They don't realize that the font has already been created. It's already been installed. And that, like, my brain honestly cannot comprehend that line of thought. It makes no sense to me. So let me get this straight. Infrastructure crumbling. A real lack of modern transportation in America. Schools underperforming. and underfunded. Prisons overpopulated and miserable. Inflation through the roof. Everything costs more than it did last year. Like a sense of unease in the country. And we're talking about a fucking font. I don't use the term guffaw liberally, but I'm sure that's what they do when they think how screwed we are. Yeah. Your vacation's going to be amazing. Yeah. It's just a distraction tool. Here's a great one I heard in the UK today. You have to earn $71,000 before tax to match what people are getting get for free. What? Yeah, right. That's some stupid shit, Dab. Their answer to the underperforming schools is if you take away all the immigrants, the test scores go up. Oh, Nimmel. That's some shit right there. Shit, I'm going to go be poor in the UK. Yeah, no doubt. Let's go. But everything is computer now. And transgender. 71 is more than I get at my job. I guarantee they think Rooney is some woke writer that made up the font. What's this about a font? Op. I don't even know. I don't think you want to know. Op. I don't think you want to know. I still can't believe it. I will read this article, but I still can't. I still can't believe it. Op, you don't want to know. It's so fucking stupid. It's so stupid. It's so stupid, it's unbelievable. I love that it's frosting everything in here. That could be my favorite part. Hi. What is this? Oh. Cabrilli Font got fired from the State Department for being diversity hire. Times New Roman is back, baby. But Times New Roman never went anywhere. Also, like, what? So they just uninstalled the font from the entire State Department computer database? Is that even possible? Hear me out, Nimmel. No immigrants means the average drops. So then the remaining people become the highest performers. What's the size choice? I hope 12 point and not something nonsensical like 13. Did you hear that they can say Merry Christmas again? What? Did Trump say Times New Roman is gay or some crap like that? No, it's worse. It's worse. Hi, Legal. How are you? Cabrilli. Yeah, does not like that font. It doesn't like a font. I feel dumber having this conversation. Like I feel stupid. I feel like I'm 12 on the playground and everyone's like, let's bully somebody for fucking fun because we're dumb. Hi, Just. How are you? Welcome in. No, Trump said Times New Roman is an Italian immigrant font. Oh my God, stop it. You're welcome, guy. Nimmel, thank you. Thank you, Nimmel. Always bringing the discourse just a little bit lower. Of all the fucking fonts they could have gotten rid of. Comic Sans, at least. A lot of bad fonts out there, Soma. Everyone's fine with Pete Hegseth putting every murder order in Comic Sans. Yes. Nimmel, don't you need a nap? Hey, wipe the disrespect off your mouth. Comic Sans is one of the best fonts. My inner monologue is in Comic Sans. It probably carries a subscription fee per device. It's on while ones you mentioned are open source. I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm going to my kid's Christmas concert in 20 minutes. All right, Nimmel soon to be out. Can we scrap Papyrus? I mean, we could try. I mean, why would we waste time scrapping any fonts? Who gives a shit? It's a font, right? Like, of all the things you're gonna deal with in your life. Papyrus is totally axable. Pretty sure the US government uses Microsoft Office, which includes Cabrilli. But like, yeah, it's just included, right? Like they're not paying anything extra for it. Fonts are the devil. The biggest government contract is Microsoft Office services. This is a real thing. I just saw some articles. Is this idiocracy? Yes, it is. Welcome. Welcome. Only time I cared about font choices was making a resume and writing university papers. I mean, I deal with fonts all the time when I'm doing graphics, but like, we can't let the fonts win, Drax. We need to battle back, yes. Agreed. I too will fight for my country. We will fight the fonts. On the shores. On the somethings. In the something in the something. I make the motion we move to strictly Wingians bring back hieroglyphics. No, it's not Idiocracy. In Idiocracy, the president was fundamentally a good person. Joe Camacho had been a world wrestling champion. That guy, the voice of the narrator in Idiocracy, Joe Camacho, his like deep voice. We will fight them in the peaches. We can already have a conversation with emotes and GIFs, right? The funny part is certain fonts are actually easier to read, and I'm guessing that just lowered government workforce productivity. I mean, just absolutely. They removed that font, which was easier for dyslexics to read. My dad fought in South Korea, my grandpa in Desert Storm. I made myself in the font war. Yeah. I'm just going to start, you know what? Let's just start throwing computers out windows. They're the real devil here. They're bringing these pictures of the outworld to us. We should get rid of them immediately. I'll start. Goodbye. But the computers are windows, Drax.
A ship has entered our waters.
A ship has entered our
Resource
waters.
colony ahead. Buildings on the horizon.
On the horizon.
Protect yourself and our
yeah, well, we're 2 minutes out from the break. We're 2 minutes out from the break. Drax will stop yelling in a minute. Drax will stop yelling in a minute. Drax, take your glasses off again. We're not to that point yet. We're there. We're close. We're close. Do I need to pull out the font book from the first degree 20 years ago? I will. I will. I like the timeline indication here that your dad was just in South Korea sometime in the last 20 years fighting people. I like that too. Drax, did you ever get new yarn for your crochet project? No, Hex, but I'm going to get it before the vacation next week. And that's what I'm going to do when I'm sitting by the pool. Go yell at the clouds. Clouds are the in italics. They can write the clouds. Drax's glasses are like the pressure release on the pressure cooker, like shh. Wait, are you actually having a holiday? Yeah, Dav. I'm gonna go Wednesday to Saturday. I sent you an email to davinel@thisgoestospam.com. I'm taking 4 days off. 4 days. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Only 2 days off stream. But I mean, like, true. Only 2 days off stream. Hey, can we get some ice sculpture competition or contributions on the Vigitory server? Even if you don't have time for the whole big build? I like that. I would do an ice sculpture. Can you carve glacier ice? Yes. Mine's gonna be a stick figure. Mine's gonna be a stick figure. Well, we're not in a very Christmassy spot here, are we? Oh, here, I can fool it to believe that. No, that's all right. All right, everybody, get up and stretch. I gotta take a break. When we come back, more of the Satisfactory, and we're gonna talk about fonts. I love fonts.
Time to make the donuts.
Hi, I'm back. Curtain's got a crease in it. Curtain's got a crease in it. I was thinking that, like, I could just take a picture of the curtain and then just go green screen. And then it would be much easier to change the lights on it. Take different pictures of the color. Green screen work is just, I don't have any desire. Like, the reason I did this is so I wouldn't have to light correctly. Like, lighting a green screen sucks. Hate it. I hate it. Nimble, thought you were leaving it. Has it not been 20 minutes? I wish that I hope that the kids sing beautifully. Leave it in 2. Is Knox yelling from you from across? Like, we're leaving in 2 minutes, Nimble. Are you ready? You got your hair combed? You got your shoes on? I'm going to be here to remind people of the war on fonts. I hear her telling her stream that she's leaving. Ah! Wait, you're leaving in 2 minutes and she's still streaming? I don't comb my hair. I have a finger combed hair. I like that. I like that. I like that. I also don't own a comb. What did I come out here for? Plastic. Yeah, have fun, Nimble. Hope the kids bring much joy and sing mostly in key. Finger combing gives me more texture. Yes, indeed. I want to believe that this bin is full of plastic. Will you believe with me? Will you believe with me? What they lack in key, they make up for in enthusiasm. Nimble, now that I have started an article way longer than humanly should, I can't help but notice that Rubio looks like Madame Tussauds John Mulaney wax sculpture. Yeah, he looks. Oh no. Oh no, there's other people here. Oh no. Oh, happy Christmas. Marco Rubio is the biggest sellout piece of shit. Dear Dracs of the future, who only reads Discord when he's not live. Sincerely, Dell of the past. Do the streamers in the chat, if there are a few, do you read your Discord when you're streaming? Am I the only one? Am I the only one who pays? I'm only paying attention to you. To you. All right, have a good time, guys. Be back later if you're still on. All right, see you. To you. Drax, your activity on the Discord is impressive. Nox does not. In order for her to pay attention to me, I have to use TTS in her stream. I did when I did stream, but I also wasn't very good at it. I don't know. I'm not like, it's like I'll just get distracted. But my partner's like, what happens if somebody needs to ping you? I'm like, I'm live. You could just be like, hey, check the Discord. I guess if I was like, yeah. I guess if I was, my two moderators are full-time streamers and very busy people. And so like, there's not a lot of like, usually there's no one pinging me, right? Right? And also when they are here, like I've told both of them, I told everybody who's been a moderator, like, if you don't like it, do whatever you want. I'll back you up. Right? You know me, I know you. Like, we don't need to have a discussion. If you want to, if you want to ban somebody or delete a message or time somebody out, go for it. Because if you felt like they deserved it, then they deserved it. Right? And we'll deal with whatever that is later. So, like, I don't know. The idea of streaming is horrifying. It's not as bad as it seems. Okay, I need sleep. Late night last night, and baby could care tonight means I gotta grab it while I can. Night, fellow Draxonians. I will see you soon. Good night. Good night. Thanks for being here, Dab. Good to see you. Oh, I'll read it. Do. All right, Andy. Now I'm in here. This is your time to get my attention. This is your time to get your attention. I think we can. What am I doing? This is me. This is what's happening. Now I'm down a deep dark hole inside Discord. See you guys later. Can we join Dell midstream? Can we combine our streams into one stream? I sent Dell a message right before I went live and I was like, hey, we could knock and collaborate because we're both streaming the same thing on your server today. And she said she'd get back to me, which I usually take as like, I'll get back to you. I think, so we did it, but I think we shouldn't talk through this thing. I think I should start a Discord call. Hold on, let's see if she'll answer. Do. Hello?
Hello?
Oh my god, it's working. Hi.
You should have checked first, huh?
Well, you know, this computer only does one thing, so like that makes sense, right? So is that all we have to do on this front, on the like stream together thing? It's like just working. You're a guest star. What does that mean?
Okay. Yeah, I need to turn you way up. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm a very I'm a very light talker. How is Dell in our disc? How is Dell over here? Is she too loud? Is she loud enough?
Hello.
Dude.
Once upon a time,
there
was
were
a little
two
kitty
people.
cat who lived in an alley.
I mean, that it looks good on my end, but it might be too loud. I don't know. I never can tell, right? Like, I never
So
can
hard to
tell.
set levels.
A bit louder. No, she is a bit louder, or you'd like it to be a bit louder.
Reza.
Bit louder. Hey, I know that story. It's the oldest story ever.
Bed told us a very nice story to get his mic volume the other day.
See, that's important. I would like it a bit louder. I would like
I mean,
$1
we
million.
all have things we would like. Yeah, right?
Yeah. Boom, boom. Anybody else want to pipe in on this? On Dell's voice volume? It looks like it's like peaking out at about the same as me. But I could be wrong.
Nanya? Hello?
Can't hear Drax.
Oh.
Wait a minute,
Well,
what?
I mean, that was intentional. No, that's I've got I had the slider turned off.
Yeah. People in hell want ice water. So so
they?
this is the same as streaming together, right? So it's combined now. Is our chat combined?
Our chat is combined.
Or is it not the same? All right, good. All right, so I don't need to do anything more in here, right? In this Twitch dialogue. Yes, correct. Dell is hearable on Drac stream, but barely on her own. Oh no.
Wait,
what? How does that work?
Heck, so you listen. Wait, I don't know. 'cause
I'm
not
sure
using the
it's
audio through. I'm
I
only
didn't
using
do
a
it.
shared chat.
Yeah, I muted that. I muted that button, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That was really incredibly easy, actually. Like I just said yes. I
Yeah.
can hear Dell on her own stream. All right.
Okay. Thanks, Draxbot. Draxbot is helping.
Draxbot is helping. All right. I'm going to put that. Dell, what are you up to? How are you? Happy Wednesday. Fancy meeting you here on your own server.
Wow, of all the places.
Of all the places.
If you turn sound up, oh, I don't.
You're
I don't
almost
know.
at all. If
Well,
I
I mean,
turn
if you
up the
could
sound
hear
on
me on
Dell's
Drax's
stream,
stream,
yeah, then you can listen there. It's probably because like because here's the problem, right? Like my microphone could be turned up more, and so it sounds louder on my stream than Dell's on her stream. Like sound is a fucking pain in the ass.
okay, Nanya, that sounds good.
This is the thing that like Molly's always like going back and forth. And if in Molly's stream, if you don't tell her and then she goes back and watches the VOD, which she will do, and the sound is not perfect, she's going to come to you and be like, you said it was good. You said it was perfect. And it was not perfect. You failed me for the last time. And then trust me, you don't want to be part of that. You don't want to be part of that. How is your Wednesday? What are you up to?
Well, I was inspired by your festive sign for the jetpacks, so I have festived the other signs.
Oh, nice. I mean, I just stole that from Luna, who I'm guessing is the one who put up the signs to all the hypertubes that are really cool looking.
Yeah. Bye, Nox.
See you, Nox. Have fun. I hope the kids sing beautifully for their sake. For their sake.
I mean, it was okay, but the bouncer let this Drax dude in, so someone's getting fired.
Yeah, I need some. I think the signs are beautiful. Oh, that's probably way too much plastic. 200 Dracs. 200. I'll just bring the rest of this back. How does that sound?
Oh, you out at the
I think this is
oil factory.
Yeah. Did you hear my oil factory story?
I did not.
So I came out here when I first logged in, took the tube, started running, didn't have a jetpack. This wasn't here because I just built this. This wasn't here. I had nothing in my bags.
Yeah.
Came running back to get back onto the thing. Couldn't get to the tube. Couldn't get up here because I couldn't jump that high. Right. I didn't have a jetpack. I couldn't build anything, and I didn't think like I could just tear a couple of these out and build them up and then jump up. I just was like, all right, I can't do it. I'll run back. So I ran back, but I ended up picking up like more spheres and more slugs, and it was fine. But I just thought it was hilarious because like you get to a point where you're like, you don't even think that, well, why wouldn't you just jump up there? Right.
Yeah, I need to get a sign on there saying you're only allowed on the bridge if you're above a certain height.
You have to be able to jump this high to get up here. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
It's a good, this is like, how long has this been running? 10 days?
Yeah, Luna's done most of the work, to be honest.
I mean, it's an impressive start.
I just come in
like
and I just come in and move shit around.
Yeah, it's well organized. It all makes sense. And hi.
You haven't customized your suit.
And I guess it's per server.
Must be.
I'll see you later. I'm gonna go customize my suit. Where's that done? Is that in his room? There's so much snow in here.
In the locker. In the office thing. Oh, I need to minimize your stream. I am laggy on the internet, apparently.
Laggy on the internet. I thought there was a Christmas one. Reserved for gold standard pioneers. Thank you for supporting Satisfactory early on.
There's a Christmas bauble as a decoration.
Yeah, I got that. I have a gold Ficsmas helmet. See you later. See you later. Oh no.
What is that?
Now I'm gonna be. Oh, I guess I could do like red and green.
Yeah.
Maybe. That's
I
not.
have no idea what I. Oh my god, we have so many screws in storage.
A lot of screws. Someone has played this game before because they're like, listen, we are not running out of screws.
No.
Whatever
I have anxiety
happens,
about
we are
running out of
not
screws.
running out of screws.
Did you still need an extra ticket? Because I've got 4.
Ooh. I was just
So you
going to
can
build
do
an
your
elevator
lift?
and then,
Yeah.
and then like see if it was play Christmas music once you got inside. I put a little box next to the
I'll put them
shop.
in there.
Save.
Mania. What?
Oh, there's different ones. So we say Christmas. Did you just screw that up? You bet you did, Drax. You bet you did.
Wait, what is that?
You bet you did.
I'm waiting. Yeah, I was like, waiting. Are you going to change all the colors of the factory?
Wait, I didn't change the color of the factory, did I?
No.
Oh, good. I was getting scared. Maybe it needs to be red on the outside here in the green accent.
I don't know what I have.
It's not. It's like the primary color is not real. I mean, it's not bad with the gold helmet. I have the kitty. Oh my god, that's hilarious.
Yes, Barrett. All right. How are we doing on power? Do I need more? Do we need to bump up?
I'm sure we're doing fine. Doing fine. Holy shit, you got a lot of power.
That coal factory is pissing me off.
Where I was trying to find coal at one point. I don't remember if I saw it. And there was some point last night when I was like, is there no coal power? Is this all being run on something amazing? But there's coal power.
There is. If you look at the hypertube that's got the coal label, I mean,
that's interesting. Oh my god, that's so pretty.
What is?
You mean this one? I figured it would be for comedy, for content.
It's very good.
For content.
Yeah, I was like, there's ugly sweater skin things, so I was like, we have to do that.
It's really good. Why? Why is
in the hypertube?
Look at how brilliant your color is, and this sign just is like, what did we do wrong here? Oh, you know what? It's probably because it's red in the middle. What did I do wrong here? Drax, go in the tube. I want to see the giant head get sucked in. All right, fine.
Hi, Cricket.
Are you ready?
Yeah. Bonk. No, I didn't change brightness at all. It was just the background
I think it's because
and the colors.
I think it's because the red is in the middle. Like if we change that up for this to be white.
Hi, Ollie.
And this to be red. There we go. No, what? Maybe it's just where it's sitting?
Oh, did you turn it off?
No, but I mean, like, if you look at it when you're looking at it, it's bright. And then when you...
There.
Yeah, but then it's washed out on my screen. Maybe it's just my screen. Mission strength. And it's Drax. Hi, Allie. How are you?
Yeah, we're streaming together after years of
she
talking
knocked. Yeah, she knocked, and what is the terminology that's really not great? Knock and hang out, knock and raid through the door. I don't collaborate. That's what it is. We're collaborating.
Look at us go.
We're collaborating. Oh, so there's enough tickets to buy them.
Yeah, you should have enough in there now.
Ooh, there's 12. Elevator.
Yeah, I said I'm a gremlin.
You're holding it. I was really hoping when we started playing on the other server that Molly had like a bunch of stuff on her because she had logged out like months and months ago. But she logged in and she was like, no, it's all trash. I'm like, this is not helping. This is not helping.
Due to Pioneer request and several reported issues with staircases, there is now a more efficient solution. The Fix-It personnel
one of
elevator
these-
ensures optimal safety by
Oh,
putting a
it's the
Pioneer in a
freaking
box controlled by
water.
a rudimentary
Oh my Lord.
AI, specialized in soothing a straining
Swear to God, I'm
mind.
ready to tear this whole place
Exposure to a
down
Fix-It
and just
personnel elevator is recommended
never
to be a
build it
minimum
again.
of 2 minutes per day for optimal gain.
But
So I
yeah,
bought the
anyway,
elevator?
if you want coal, you just go through the tube with the picture of the coal next to it.
I guess that would have been like a good thing to do, right? To get coal is to go to the area that was marked with the coal in it. So I bought the elevator and it didn't, it was a glitch. It looked like it didn't take the tickets. Because it was a server, right? We were so excited. We were so excited.
Free elevators. Oh, I need gifts.
Free elevators. Can we? Where is this? Transportation.
Do the Christmas? Do the Christmas skins go on hypertubes?
Oh, I don't know.
Probably not.
No.
Dang.
No.
Missed opportunity. I mean, they're already kind of golden shiny.
They're amazing. They're amazing. Wait. Oh, yes. We load that into the... You've used this, the Dimensional Depot before, right? Have you made it to that part?
Yeah. Beard usually gets that set up because he gets impatient waiting for materials. Thanks, Hex.
Yeah.
You too.
I didn't think like... I remember when reading about it and being excited and like we really didn't play much with it when Molly and I played in the very beginning when 1.0 came out. But like, I'll tell you what, like, yeah, I'm with Beard. I'm with everybody else. Like that should be almost the number one thing you should be pushing towards. Like we need to get this thing open. We need to start putting shit up there immediately. Putting shit up there immediately. It's insane.
That reminds me. Some stuff uploaded.
Elevator floor
Finally.
stop. Personal elevator.
Finally upload more RAM.
More RAM. I mean, the server seems pretty good. Like, where is it in the world? Like, physically.
I want to say, like, Virginia?
Oh, yeah. East Coast.
Maybe Miami?
Even warmer.
I normally try and get my servers set up in Virginia because it's, like, a good middle point for...
Middle ground,
yeah, no, it's
yeah,
in Miami,
smart.
actually.
Yeah,
I've got
no
a ping of
problems.
13.
Nice. Nice. Hi. Edit floors. Select floor.
Oh my god, it looks amazing. With the colors.
Yeah, look at it.
Bobblehead just kills me.
Big giant bobblehead going in there. Hey, cool. I had one of those in my save, right? Ode to elevator. Personal elevator. Key lift and chill. I don't know that I have the music on in the game. I probably can hear it. Shuffle. Mute music.
Oh.
I know there's like a Christmas one. Maybe we'll just put it on shuffle.
Is there?
There are music options. Yeah,
Yeah.
PA. You can change the music. I don't think I can hear it though. I put this in the worst possible place. There's like 1,000 machines below me.
Audio, music.
4,000 hours and still learning new things. You know, I know a guy who did some videos on this game. I'm not kidding you. I don't know where they are or where they're about. Satisfactory. Oh, I guess I didn't do an... I thought I did an elevator video. I probably did, but it's like not... I did a Satisfactory 1.1 update video, and I think we talk about the elevators in there, but I think I did a whole elevator video. It was amazing. I don't know. The videos I don't link.
Yeah,
Personal
I was just looking to see
elevator.
yeah, I was looking to see if they had music on the store, but they don't.
They don't. There's my cheat
Nothing
to get up.
sounds-
Guess I'll have to watch every video to find it. There's a Satisfactory playlist on my YouTube channel that has all the Satisfactory videos together. There's not too many of them. There's not too many. Ooh, there's lots of bulbs up here. More Christmas lights incoming. Where in the world was I?
Your elevator's broken.
Yeah, it's not. It's a work in progress. It's a work in progress.
Does it need power?
It does need power.
Ah,
I was gonna bring it up to the top level here.
okay.
Oh, maybe that's why
I'll
the music
stop
wasn't on.
working it then. Yeah, maybe.
Interesting thought, Drax. There's no music because there's no power.
Weird.
Oh, this could be interesting.
I think I started playing that one up. It's the one that's got like sort of bright, sort of cartoon, oversaturated colors, right?
What's that? Which one? What?
Journey to the Savage Planet. It kind of
Journey to the Savage Planet.
It kind of gave me the same sort of vibes as like a mix between like No Man's Sky and Outer Worlds in terms of like tongue-in-cheek humor. Hi, belly button. Oh, that's quite tall.
I don't think I've ever played Savage Planet. Oh, now the music's running.
Oh, is it? Well, I can't get in.
Because I have the elevator.
This elevator's bollocks. What? Really? Only allows one person to use it at a time?
Yeah. What's up with that? There should be multiple cars. Hello.
Hi. Does it music?
Personal elevator. Should be able to hear it in there. Can you hear it?
Turn my music all the
It
way
might
up, and I can't hear anything.
if you go away from the machines when you go up, then you should be able to hear. I could hear it when I was up top, but I couldn't hear it when I was down here because it's so goddamn loud.
Okay. Oh, you're welcome.
Go to the third floor. Yeah, I need to take the second one out.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, it's just too loud down here, I think.
I don't know. I heard like a ding dong ding when I arrived.
Oh, that's
but
you.
that was it.
That's you arriving on the floor. I wonder if I messed it up. I don't know.
I don't know.
I was hoping there would be like a special Christmas music in it. Well, anyway, we got an elevator. That's pretty exciting.
That is exciting.
It doesn't
Now we
really
know.
go to anywhere we want to go, but it's pretty exciting. It actually needs to go. It needs to go where the Christmas factory is. I'm pulling it.
Okay. I'm trying to decide if I want to. We've got enough wiggle room. Should I? I don't know if there's any point messing with the coal since we've got oil.
I am not a power person. I mean, if there's more, I guess if there's more coal to be burned into a power plant, then yes.
Well, I can just make more oil generators.
Well, isn't the oil generators like generates way more power, right?
Yeah. Way more power.
Then why mess with that dirty, dirty coal? I mean, clean coal, clean coal, clean coal.
The coal is bothering me because there's like one coal generator that refuses to play with the water and keeps on running out of water.
It refuses. I'm not playing with the water. I didn't come here to play with water. I'm not going to play with water.
If you could build
Not
a water
happening.
tower or two, that would be great.
Oh, you know, I am a professional water tower builder.
Mm.
I don't know if you've heard this about me or it's gotten around a little bit. I get calls every so often. People want me to come to their servers and really spice it up.
Mm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. A witty banter? Get out of here.
What channel is
All right.
Ravi watching?
Yeah, wait. I think you were in the wrong chat. Ravi, I think you're in the wrong chat there. I think the cool thing about this is that we can do like Christmas lights. You can do like the little ends and then you can put them on the ends of the foundations. Can you stick this on the... Hold on, can we do this? Nope. We put it... I think you should be able to just put Christmas lights wherever you want, not just on power lines. Unfair. Hi. Cool. How are we doing here? Oh, look at that. We got backups. I like to see that. The Christmas factory is Christmasing. Could you run the thing along the top of it? Yeah, I guess the thing about this game too, right? And what I learned from having everyone come and help me is that, like, you're always building power. Like, how much time do you think you spend just building power in this game in comparison to everything else that you're doing? 20% of the playthrough, 40% of the playthrough.
Always power.
Always be building power. Wait, did that actually do what I wanted it to do? Get out of here. Oh. Can you put power nubs on road barriers? Road barriers can do anything. Oh, I don't know. I was going to hang Christmas decorations on the homemade banner, but I made it with Kabili font. Now the government wants me to burn my house down. Shit, Soma. The war on fonts continues. Road barriers. I don't think I've ever built a road barrier. We don't have those unlocked. What were you going to say?
If I put biofuel in the space storage, does it work?
Yes. If it doesn't like what you want, it won't let you put it in there. So you should be able to put anything in there. It's not what you wanted, Drax. I'm in full Christmas with decoration mode. I guess you could have fun with beams. I know power nubs stick to those. Just throw a couple of seraphs and holly berries on it. You'll be fine. Beams. Those are under architectural.
Yeah, I think I got them already, actually.
You did. I guess you could do something like... Should they beams? Beams. Or we could do like little ones like... This seems like something Bobcat would be able to like knock out without any problem.
Wonder's being weird. Standing in the door with a corn muffin.
Corn muffin. Yes, please.
Yeah, we got cornbread. I'm guessing that was him telling me to go get food.
I haven't had cornbread in forever. Nudge the beam where you want it. App nub delete beam. Weird if it, I don't even understand. Like, I don't understand what the beam does. Can't we move it up and down, or is it just like in the ground? Like what? What is happening here?
What is
Drax
the
inability.
function?
Hides seams and makes beam connections more visibly pleasing. The beam you can extend, not the core. Oh, not the connectors. All right. Well, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right. Let's test this. Ready? That one's a little higher. Power.
I'll be right back.
All right. Ha ha! It worked. You got these giant things there, and then I guess you could do something like, "It's a Christmas miracle." You could do that. Just random Christmas lights running everywhere. I mean, this is like, this is what you're gonna do for the next 10 years. Some of these aren't. Some of them aren't rendering because of the server. Some of them aren't rendering because of the server. In case you missed it, we started streaming with our friend Dell. She's also streaming Satisfactory. We're on her Ficsmas server, so we joined up. And we're chatting. We're chatting. And I'm coughing. We're chatting and I'm coughing. Yeah, it's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. So does that mean you could put them on the here? You could do this too then, right? Doodle-doodle-doo. Because it doesn't matter which ones. How close can you? Yeah, it's fun. It's fun. Oh, could you? Wish you could put them on the tree, right? I guess, you know, like somebody who's like really into this would be like, listen, you can put a beam in here, right? You could do a series of beams. Doesn't the tree get lights at some point? I guess it gets unlocked. But in the meantime, you could do like a little roundabout. Christmas tree, we're making motors if you want some. Who doesn't want motors? Who doesn't want motors? It needs to be like...
They've returned with a corn muffin and some mac and cheese.
Oh, mac and cheese? So American. I love it. I love it.
By equipping this
Oh,
new
we're
hat
making
at the
them?
lockers
I'm
in
just-
the hub, you can finally turn your mental state into a fashion statement.
What new hat? What?
Hi, Pop. How are you? I put one strand of lights inside the tree. It doesn't actually look bad.
Drax, he's a Christmas hat.
There's a Christmas hat? Is it in the locker?
Christmas hat.
Good day. The game looks fun. Just lurking. Yeah, Pop. We're playing the same factory game we played the other day. Oh, I see. We're playing the same factory game we played the other day, but it's the Christmas version. It's the Christmas version. I knew there was a Christmas hat.
I think it just unlocked. Oh,
My head's not big anymore. I can't have a big Christmas hat.
no. Disappointing.
Yeah. Oh,
Let's find out if Rebby's naughty or nice.
I'm sure that she'll be nice. Or naughty. Everyone's naughty except for me this year. Everybody.
No, Rebby's nice.
Yep. Sorry. Maybe next year. Oh, Drax. Do, 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 do. Hold on, let's go. I was thinking about having a spin wheel, but just for you, Del. And you would win every time, and then I would just gift back the games you've gifted to me.
It's a great
shit.
system.
Yeah, really cool, right? And like you'd be like, "Holy crap! Can't believe I won again." But yeah, everyone would believe that they're winning, right? That they have a chance to win, but you would win every time. Seriously, game?
Okay.
Ooh, do this.
I'm doing the rolls, but I'm very focused on this corn muffin.
Doing the rolls. Wait, is it full? Why can't we move it? Oh, you know, it's probably because it's got... No, that can't be. Oh, I lost the thread, Drax. You lost the thread.
Blend.
All right. What were we doing? Something up to... Oh, we're going to redo the elevator.
Rebby, you want a key for Anno 11 to 7.
11-7. That's a huge game. Holy... Holy shit.
In the year 1 pass.
Wow.
I mean, if you
well,
don't want
Robbie,
it.
Merry Christmas. If you don't want it. I can think of a couple people here probably who would be happy to have a piece of that.
You're welcome. Thanks, Ubisoft.
I haven't been back to that game.
Nor time.
I don't know that I will. I like it. I just don't... I don't know. I like it. I just don't know why I'm not playing it. Why does this feel... Oh, no, this is right.
There's like 50 other games.
Yeah, I know.
Like
it's
50
too
million other games. All right.
Too many damn games.
Ali gets naughty.
Is it gonna let me...
We need that.
Ooh, can we do this?
I feel guilty that I'm filling your chat with spam. I'm sorry.
That's all right. That's all right. We're loving it. We're loving it. We're loving it. You'll love it.
Well, once everyone's done it once, though, it's done.
At least for a little while. Can someone roll for me? Drax knew what he was signing up for. That's true. That's very true. I did. If I didn't want to be a part of this, I could have just said, you know what? No, thank you.
Yeah.
I could have
No,
just
you
ignored.
suggested
I did.
it. You actually
I
started
did.
it.
I invited some other people as well, but they all declined. They said, "Listen."
Oh, so I was like
that's not...
the last
Well,
one
you were
on the
first.
list.
No, you were first on the list. You were first on the list. Everybody else, I was like, well, if I invite Dell and I don't invite these other people, right? Everyone's gonna be all like, why didn't I get an invite? And I'm like, oh boy. Here we go. Here we go. Don't show favorites, Drax. Don't show the favorites.
Luna just got re-upped on the naughty list.
Nicely done. Jealous.
I don't think you're on there at all yet this year. No, you're not.
I'm not. I've rolled nice every single time. It's ridiculous. All right.
They're just got
Edit
nice as
floor
well.
info. I mean, we know that's way off.
Mm-hmm.
That's way
Clearly
off.
the wheel is broken.
Yes. Floor 0. Oh, can we select an icon? Home, select the color.
Hey, Baird, you already have no sass, right?
That's funny.
You sure do. Yeah. Roll again.
Ode to elevator.
You can't hear me eating, right?
Xmas. I cannot.
Okay.
Why isn't there? Because I still don't understand why they didn't make it so that you could use all the different icons in the elevator. They already have all the icons in the game, but you can't use it in the elevator. It just doesn't make any sense to me.
It is weird. No, nothing says festivity more like than tank.
Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't. Xmas factory floor. All right, so the elevator now actually you could use it to get up and down. It actually has a purpose.
Sake. That was Conan Exiles. Try again, Baird.
Boom, boom, boom. Oh, that's hilarious. It's going the wrong way. How do I turn that around? Oh, Dracs. Dismantle, close, hide HUD. Oh, no. Can we do... Oh, we can just do that. Perfect. Do, do, do. Hold on, I want to put in one more floor here if you'll be so nice to me. Game, thank you. If I can. How many points do you think you spin through in the month of December? What is it, 5 grand to do it per day?
Yeah. Seems
like a lot of
That's a
math.
lot.
Yeah. 5 times however many times the days. Yeah, it's a lot of points. The heat guy came and said $250 for a new motor if you can find one. Might have to ship it. At least he came out today. $250 to fix your heater. Ropes had no heat for days. Sorry to cut you off.
Oh no. None of your wrong.
So I would like this to be. I'll do this again. Ground floor.
Oh, you did. Okay. Sorry, I'm distracted. Okay.
Whoops. Whoops.
There you go. There's your.
You kind of hear the music better over here.
Okay. I think we're all
Floor
caught up now.
1. Yeah, like that there's no numbers. It's just a weird choice. It's a weird choice.
Yeah, considering the game is so numbery too, for them to not use numbers.
And like I would get it if it wasn't already in the game. I'd be like, all right, well, maybe they didn't have time to do more of them. Maybe they didn't have time to do more of them. Cool. Wait, I'm on the ground floor? Seriously? How did that happen? I am. All right, so... I think it's pretty fast, too.
That's why I came back, was so I could add Christmas decorations to the oil generator.
Yes. Move. Come on, game. Ooh, we gotta do that one there. How do I get over there? How do I get over there? Can we just make this too perfect?
That's kind of great.
Perfect. Oh. It's another ad break? Say it's not so.
Hey, I've got no reflection in the Christmas baubles.
No reflection? Could be...
Oh.
Could be server lag?
No, I'm probably just a vampire.
Yeah, you know what?
That'd be
That's
fine, I'm
actually...
sure.
That makes more sense. Makes a lot more sense. Server lag? No. Vampire? Yes. Yes.
It's more like the graphic settings.
It's so finicky. Stop being finicky. Yeah, I like the lots of Christmas lights. Now this is the time I want it to be nighttime. Come on, game.
Is that something that we can program?
Nope. There's a great mod. Probably one of the best mods that allows you to control the day-night. You can also stick it to always be day or always be night. You can set the sun in a different part of the sky. Like, it's such a cool mod. Such a cool mod.
I think I used to use that.
I used it when
before they did the big update.
Yeah, I used it as well, and I just after like I got burnt on the mods, like it screwed up my save at one point, and so I was like, I'm not doing that again unless I absolutely have to. But when making videos, it really is like a huge help.
Oh man, this mac and cheese is good.
Haven't had mac and cheese. I haven't had like American mac and cheese in like many years at this point. Many years.
Seconds.
It's been seconds. I mean,
It's
I might
really
be like
good
just
from a barbecue place.
nice. Did you bring enough mac and cheese to share? Sure. Sure.
I did.
Come on
Does it mean
over.
I'm going to share? No.
No. Xmas floor 2. Oh my god, the music in here is so loud now that you're away from all the machines.
Ali knows where we went. There's things I'll share.
I don't know what is next on the MAM. I guess I should have looked at that. Plenty of bulbs up here. Plenty of bulbs. Plenty of bulbs. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. It was another hour somehow. That was another hour.
In a second.
Decoupled. All right, get up and stretch, everybody. I'm back in a minute. More Satisfactory, the Ficsmas edition with Dell. Back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Christmas.
I
Yay.
bound the Christmas skin onto a hotkey. Oh, that's so much better.
Wait. Oh, for like for doing the belts?
Yeah,
That's smart. That's smart.
thanks. I have my moments.
It looks so good down there.
Hallelujah.
Hallelujah. Cap. Hello, Raiders.
E-Rock.
Captain E-Rock. How are you, sir? Welcome in. Hello, Raiders. I'm Dracs Fantastic, a gamer, an entertainer, and a streamer, just like you. We're streaming together with my friend Dell. We're playing on her Ficsmas server for Satisfactory. I completed the game Satisfactory last week, so I'm not sweating it. I know Cap's been playing Satisfactory. How are you, friend? Good to see you. Good to see you. What have you been up to? Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome in. I haven't won Christmas, though. I don't think I ever made it to the end. GG on seeing it to the end, sir. Cap, have you finished the game? Have you seen the ending? Have you done it? I mean, it only took me like a year, and I also had a couple of friends come in and help, right? Help me get like, basically just prop up like the power concerns and like running out of stupid shit like screws, right? You've not done it? It's actually like the last phase, once you get to phase 5, is not hard. It's surprisingly not hard. I think phase 4 is way harder than phase 5.
That's interesting.
And it went a lot faster, right? A bit after aluminium, it gets overwhelming. Thank you for the follow. Remember, everybody, follows are free and they're anonymous. And they're anonymous. Aluminium stinks. It really is just not. It's really bad. Like, there's no way around it.
Yeah, that's where I get hung up as well.
I think that everyone gets hung up there. Like, it's just not, it's not fun. Like, they made it so that, like, the ratios are just so ridiculous that you have to go through there and you have to do math. Who wants to do math? Well, Drax, if you had a spreadsheet, you wouldn't be having these problems. Do you have a spreadsheet, Cap? Are you a spreadsheet? Have you like got this? Are you putting the numbers in? Are you putting the numbers in? We just unlocked Christmas lights in the power lines, and you can also paint the. You can paint the belts a different color, right? Not yet, but I'm going to need to. Don't need that. I mean, like. My partner was joking that, like, she made spreadsheets years ago, right? Like, when the game first came out. And now you don't even need to make a spreadsheet, right? There's all these planners online that you can put all this information into, and it'll, like, keep track of it. I'm not using any outside tools to do my maths. I can do all my maths right here, the old-fashioned way, with a computer.
With the N button.
Yeah, with the N button. I want to do a run. I want to do a run where I don't do any math. Like there's no, like a no math run. I think it sounds incredibly painful. I mean, that's basically what my last run was, but I did do some math, which is, it's unfortunate for the math people in the room. It's unfortunate for the math people in the room.
I think that's how I did my first run. I just
no math at all.
Yeah, everyone's like, you should min-max, and I was like, well, you should fuck off.
Yeah, I don't really like the min-maxing part of this game. Did that hyper tube go through a tree? I hope so. I hope so.
We don't talk about the clipping. Hi, I see.
Talking about the clipping? I don't mind the clipping. It doesn't bother me.
Clipping?
It doesn't bother me. I know some people it bothers.
Travel.
But I just feel like, but can we get to the heart of why it bothers you? Can we get to the heart to why it bothers you?
It doesn't bother
That's
me
how
at
I
all.
finished. That's how I finished the game. No ratios, no math. If a belt was empty, I built more. Oh.
Oh, it does, E-Rock.
Milestone reached. Manufacturers can
Like,
receive up
deliberately
to 4
posting
inputs for
something
the
wrong.
production of complex parts, such as computers
It's
and
true,
heavy modular
Cap. It's so
frames,
true.
but most importantly, the 2 new project parts. The modular engine and adaptive control unit are essential for the development of Phase 3 of Project Assembly. You are making
Phase
good
3.
progress. The future is
We are
starting to
making
look
good
bright.
progress. The spaghetti gets people. Me sometimes. I just think, like, my favorite is, like, the comments where people are like, my eyes twitching on this build, Drax. I'm like, seriously? Like, come on. There's a lot of weird things going on in this world right now. This can't be bothering you, right? Find the joy in it. Find the joy in the small things. I must get dinner and feed doggos. I'll be back if you're still chomping. Cap, always good to see you, my friend. Always very good to see you. Get some food. Enjoy it. Enjoy it.
Enjoy
We
your
might
dinner.
still be here. I don't have anything to do tonight, so there's no avoiding YouTube edits for me tonight. All satisfactory.
Oh, there isn't? Hey, thank you
mean-
for the follow. Appreciate it.
There is, but we just won't talk about it. How's that?
Perfect.
The most important thing I will do today is tell a stranger on the internet they are wrong. I mean, PA? Oh my God, I just can't imagine. I can't imagine.
Oh,
I've
can
seen
you can you
raid Ravi
string
many
the
times.
power lights like normally?
Normally? Yes, you can just make,
Like-
you can put that on a key. Yeah.
Okay.
So you don't have to do it afterwards. I just did that. I mean, no, I've been doing it the whole time that way.
Leading by example, Drax.
I've been doing that the whole time this way. Boo.
Thanks for joining in, Icy Rain. Appreciate it. What do I need? Oh, them.
What was I doing? I was looking at the ma'am.
Man.
Oh, because we can't. Oh, so we're just stuck until the 14th now on the next thing.
Are we?
Giant Ficsmas tree upgrade 3. Interesting choice. I mean, I guess it keeps people engaged, right? And I gotta believe that most people aren't just doing just Ficsmas, right? They're also like building the factory alongside of it. Maybe. Maybe.
Maybe.
Trains. Christmas train, anybody? We have all those things. Wait, are we building encased industrial beams?
I have
wonder if there's
no idea.
I don't either. I wonder if there's Christmas
Oh my
elevator
Lord.
music. If you opened up the day on the calendar, it gives you the tape. Maybe, but like I didn't. That's why I built the elevator. But I didn't see anything Christmassy in here. Is Ficsmas the same each year? Marximus, it has evolved through the years. It's evolved through the years. So it's changed a little bit, but yes, it is basically the same. It's basically the same. The Castlecraft demo is pretty buggy. We're going to skip the full game for now. Seems like it'd be really cool though. All right, good. Thank you. Beards, thank you for doing gamer work. The last few years it has been. Yeah, originally it was... Originally, like the boxes were like huge and they like land right in the middle of your base and make this big noise. And but yeah, like the premise has been the same since the start. Die Hard taught the young me that elevators are most Christmassy of rooms. They really are.
Hey.
It's the same this year because console players haven't Ficsmas yet. Ah, that makes sense. Can you reuse last year's factory to do the updates if you've never done it? Yeah, Marximus. Like if I have like half a factory built right now. If I went to my save and turned it on, I could just pick up where I left off. Do-do-do-do. Boo, 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 doo, 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 doo. Ho, ho, ho. Now I have a machine gun. Hello, off-screen malls. Oh, we're streaming with Dell today, everybody. We're co-streaming with our friend Dell. This is her Ficsmas server, running for just this month. Boo, boo, boo.
Sarah, thank you for your Dink Donkey tax and resubscribing. Thank you very much. Hi, Mark.
Derp derp.
Yeah, the taste of speech was enjoying the Diary 1 Dink Donkeys.
Oh, I missed that.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I did. How many are in here? Thanks for the cats.
These belts from underneath are something else.
The belts from underneath,
The
not
Christmas
me.
belt.
Couldn't
No,
be
like
me.
they're trippy.
Yeah, yeah, oh yeah, like the running of them with the color. I think that should always be in the game. I want to always have them that like. I think it's going to change though, right? Like the next belt up's going to be a different design, I'm guessing.
Totally.
Yeah. All right, well, I guess we'll just load in everything in anticipation of the next level.
That sounds terrible, Sarah.
Which has decided to add a blinking pink dot on the gift a sub button that won't go away. I want to burn it with fire. Oh God, where is that happening? A pink dot? They're like, not enough people are looking at it, so we should put a pink dot on it.
Like the annoying one in streamer settings, it won't go away for.
Oh yes.
stupid
Oh my
beta.
God. Yeah. I don't even see it anymore because it's always on for me. Always. For the entire time I've been streaming, it's always on.
I wonder if
You can set-
you have a setting to turn that off.
Maybe, probably actually. You can set your system clock to December and have Ficsmas year round. Oh, like your computer's clock can just be like in December forever. Oh, I know what I was gonna do. I know what I was going to do. You should take as many as you want. There's gonna be plenty. I mean, there's gonna be plenty of time. We're stuck now. We can't do anything. So like the machines just need to run and keep filling the boxes so that when you can go to the next level, like you'll have a good backlog. Have a good backlog
we
of
actually
stuff.
have to play the game now.
Yeah, it looks that way. I don't like it either, Del, but you know what? Factory must grow, even if it is Christmas. The snow is just great.
Oh, it's made you a helmet all frosted up.
Yeah, yours is frosted up too. Oh, I love it. I love it. The Christmas factory must grow.
Do we want to learn trains then?
Heck yeah. Can we make a Christmas train? Choo choo.
Oh, yeah, Luna said we don't have encased beams set up anywhere.
All right. I'm currently putting my finger up to my nose to show everyone that I'm not it.
Damn it, you actually did. I was watching your stream.
Yep. Man of my word. Man of my word. I'm going to record another Vintage Story Dreams tomorrow, which is my 4-hour long sleeping Vintage Story video. Filming 4 hours is quite a feat.
Yeah, that's a lot of encoding.
Yeah, it took an hour and 25 minutes to do it the last time. Not bad. Not bad. When I did video podcasting at the beginning of all this 20 years ago, I would render one video that was like 8 minutes long. It would take like 10 hours to render it. I'd sleep next to my computer in fears that it would stop.
Oh no, yeah, because then you have to start all over again.
Got to start all over again. Yeah. Like if it like hiccuped, and it was being done in a third-party program because like most of the video editors at the time didn't encode correctly. sucked. I just watched the VOD. I like that it ended with, okay, now get back to work. Yeah, real. Yeah, like, just keep going, right? I think it's a perfect ending. I actually think, like, you're just like, I would have been more happy with an ending that's like, let's do it again. Like this, the factory resets, or it puts you on another planet and goes, let's go again. One more time. Reminds me of the overnight defrags. Yeah, PA, exactly the sort. It's sort of the same thing. I'd render it in like 6 different ways too, because you needed to be able. It's not like today where it would just play on anything. It had to be something for the phone and something for the computer and something for people that were on Mac. Like, it was crazy. I learned a lot though. Set me up for what I'm doing now. What do we need for this? What are we doing here, Dracs? Pay attention. I want the bigger power poles. High-speed connectors. Show me high-speed connectors. 17. I wonder why. Oh, because of the
encased beams up here.
Yeah, they just take steel, right?
Yeah, we've got steel up here, and there's a limestone node, so.
Perfect. That's what the next belt is being run off of, right? Encased industrial beams. And those days were such the Wild West. Marksmith, it was crazy. It was crazy. I read an article in Newsweek about the future of video podcasting. And I was like, we can do this. And so we built a studio and got in, and we actually, I think for a brief moment, that was probably like, I was internet famous. If I would have moved to LA during that, I probably would have like worked in the industry, but I did not want to live in LA. They could have easily spun the ending into a loop. Yeah, Beard. I think that I would have enjoyed that. Like, I would have laughed and then started again. How about like Ada just coming and being like, how about you try harder this time? Like, how about a little bit more efficient? Like, can we bring the efficiency up by 2%?
This time you were on a timer.
That would be good too. Yes.
That would
like
suck.
This time you have 7 hours to do it. 7 hours to complete. This isn't the problem though. Where is that criterium? I saw it. It's in here somewhere. Criterium, where are you? Show yourself to me. There was a bug early on where you finished the game and then the requirement for 50 smart plates in the elevator popped back up, but it didn't go anywhere. Oh God. I remember doing all my encodings with Virtual Dub back in the day. When Bink, those two names don't mean anything to me. I used a Windows program. I forget what it was called. I mean, it wouldn't be too bad. You probably have enough of each stage of the elevator parts to stock up. Increase efficiency this time by 2%, or the puppies and kittens will cry. We'll see to it. Bink video. I don't remember that. Dracs. These were also Windows, probably 2 game devs. IC's related. It could have been after my time, too. Could have been after my time. Problem with not building things yourself is that the way my brain works, right, is that it doesn't... I'm like, remember where this is. Sure, Drax. I totally will. I'll totally remember where this is.
Okay, sorry about that. I decided to inhale the mac and cheese rather than swallow it.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like it's going to be okay for digestion.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't recommend it
totally.
for eating anything solid.
I don't think so. Iron rods. Drax. Come on. Press
Well, you tell me that now, Ma.
Lungs cannot digest, Del. Wait a minute.
The bonus
Raiders
is I'm
re-entered.
gonna have mac and cheese flavored coughs for the rest of the day.
Ah, that's wonderful. That's the gift that keeps on giving.
Really does. You think by, by your 5th decade, you would know how to operate
How to
the
eat
food.
things? No,
Yeah.
That's a lot. That's a lot to ask. That's a lot to ask. Oh, good. I've seen the criterium. I just don't remember where.
I'm gonna try and not constantly clear my throat in your ear, because that's a
That's
terrible
okay. That's okay. Oh, okay. Now, just bad engineering on the human body. Good enough for evolution. So... Ooh. Oh, maybe. I remember seeing the criterium shiny thing and went, don't forget where it's at.
Yeah, there's some
Don't-
deuterium wire
Coming
somewhere
in
there.
somewhere. Yeah,
I don't
somewhere.
know where.
I've just been running around in circles looking in the same two places because I'm like, I'm going to find it. There's... Oh,
I
maybe
have
it's over
stream delay on your
here.
stream, so
Feel like any moment now. That's just
I
an
think it's
epic
on
pile
the
of...
same level as. No, I don't know anything. No, it's not over by the screws. I think it's closer to the hub.
I think it's closer to the hub. Where is the last place you had criterium? Yeah, I don't remember that. That would be something. It's in there's a whole bin of it, and it's like up against a corner somewhere. But I don't think it's on the same floor as the Christmas stuff.
No, I think it's under.
Oh my god, look at all these presents. You think it's under? Oh. Nope, that's the same bin you've looked in 4 times, Drax. Oh my god, I know it's here somewhere.
You're doing great.
No, it's here somewhere.
On Hypertube. I bet I can find it before you.
You're probably right. Rotors. 78. Under the floor. Has chat Drax recovered from Curly Times New Roman yet? I have not, Nimble. Nimble, that was fast. Wait, it's already over? The kids already sang? Was it good? Small school. All right, kids. You got 10 minutes. Let's do this. What's with the credibility? Oh, Marximus, don't ask.
Found it.
Don't ask. You found it? That was really quick. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, we're playing some Satisfactory. Christmas edition.
It is. It's on the first level of the Christmas stuff.
It is on the first level of the Christmas stuff? It's above me? Do. Oh, it's right there. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It's hidden.
I won't forget it. I won't forget it this time. I won't forget it. That was pretty good. My only complaint is that the twins are in different classes, so the concert, one kid was first, the other kid was last, so we got to sit through the whole thing. I mean, Nimble, just enjoy the music. Welcome. There's been I think there's a lot of people. There's a lot of streamers that stream Satisfactory every day, right? Like I know a couple streamers who are playing a pretty big playthrough. I used Kabuli in a game once. We didn't license it. Shh. It has a nice anti-aliasing back. And I mean, Marximus, just type that into your browser and you're going to read an article that is going to make you want to leave this timeline forever.
As I said, it'd make you want to leave this country. Oh, wait.
You already did.
Yeah.
They already
job.
got out. Am I to the point now where I can do this? Oh. Oh, there's the new problem, Drax. The U.S. State Department canceled it for being woke in DEI. Doesn't almost everything make me want to leave this timeline already? I mean, Marximus, you're going to read this and think, they what? Exactly. Yeah. You're going to realize just how insane it is. Real problems in the world exist, and this is what we're wasting our time on. This. Drax, where is the criterion? It's right here. It's right here. I will learn where everything is. I will learn.
I mean, I haven't yet.
I'm getting there. I mean, I'm so glad that I did. I'm glad and I'm not glad that I did 2 hours last night because there was some pretty hilarious content in there. But like, I also could hit the ground running today instead of being like, okay, so what's going on? I have a lot. Oh, you know what? Let me put these. Ooh, can we throw some of them? All right. Drax, stop asking 1,000 questions. Where is the... Let's put these in here.
Man, I need to bind my mic buttons together so I can mute stream mic and Discord at the same time.
I've just given up on that.
Scotty.
I feel like you've got a lot more going on right now.
No one's stream needs to hear me sounding like I'm hacking up a hairball.
Ooh, yeah, I don't have that. I'm late in the day. Alright, you got everything you need.
You got nice. Do a roll in chat.
Nice.
Not this yet, just today. We don't know about tomorrow.
How many keys do you think you give away in the holiday?
Well, for Halloween it was 112.
Holy, that's impressive that you have that many. I couldn't do it. I got 10.
Yeah, it was a lot. I think it's normally between, like 80 to 100-ish each time I do it, which is why I don't do it all the time.
Yeah. 2 times a year, right?
Yeah. I was very close to not doing it this Christmas and doing something else instead, but I didn't feel like coming up with an alternative and using brain. So I was like, stinkies it is. Scotty,
I think I would have been happy with like a song. State Department should definitely switch to Comic Sans. They switched to Gothic Black Widow. It was popping in the early 40s in Germany. Marximus. Oh, man. Yeah, I think like instead of a game key, I think like a song would be like you sing if it lands on something. I think that would be... I think we could all get behind that. I think we could all get behind that. I think we could all get behind that. No. I don't really have I didn't have any plans for Christmas. Like I turned everything over to Christmas and like thought maybe I did a couple things last year and I just didn't. I don't really have the bandwidth right now, unfortunately. I want to. Select recipe. I think we need Drax karaoke redeem. I mean, what was Molly's like What was Molly's note to me 2 weeks ago or last week? Like, you're a bit off key. You're a bit off key. I was like, ouch. Yeah, I was like, okay. Bit off key, Drax. Okay, cool. Thanks. Not a lot of people that can tell you're off key. If I knew how to sing.
If you're on key. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not a professional singer. I just play a singer on TV.
Oh god, this cough is pissing me off.
I would have been a singer. I could have been a singer.
Yeah, maybe you stole someone else's keys. That's a good point.
Could be. Could be.
What am I working on out here?
Power pole Mark III unlocked.
MK3 power poles.
More power connections compared to the previous models.
10 power line connectors. It's so fancy. A little pitchy, Doug. Maybe you could use a different set of keys. You could be a good crooner, Drax. I think like, had I been, my mom is a very good singer, has a great voice. My brother's not a bad singer. My dad, on occasion. I come from a family of singers. My mom is probably like the more professional of. I mean, she didn't do it for as a job or anything, but she sung her entire life. I just didn't do it. That didn't interest me when I was younger. I think like maybe had it interest me and maybe I'd gotten some formal training, maybe I would have taken it more seriously, but I was too busy smoking and drinking to be a singer.
Yeah.
I was too busy in debauchery to be a singer. I should have been, though. Fool. You're a fool, Drax. All right. Well, that was fun.
Do I need? The 240 limestone.
How many constructors do you need for 240 limestone? Let me do the math for you. I'll be back in 3 hours and 16 minutes.
Okay, I'll time you.
All right. That just sounds like a singer who isn't singing. I'm a singer who isn't. I sing a lot. I make a lot of songs up. If you think Molly makes up songs, I make up songs that I think are like lyrically genius. That sometimes Molly will sing along. I'm like, this is your verse. Can you sing it with me? And she'll come in and sing. But most of the time, she'll be like, what the fuck are you talking about? And I'll be like, I don't know. You know, like these things come to me. If I had pen and paper to write them down, they would be hits. I wouldn't have to do this streaming thing anymore. I could just be a professional singer. I could be a professional singer. I'm taking we're not making bombs anywhere. I did, you know what? I saw that sulfur was coming in.
Yes. It's over under the screws.
Over under the screws. Perfect. I can find that. 2 hours later. Has anyone seen the sulfur? Has anyone seen the sulfur? Under the screws. Sulfur. All those sweet cents and Spotify royalties. Yeah, but that adds up. That adds up. You get a big hit, right? I guess you guys aren't ready for Drax's songs yet, but your kids are gonna love them. Oh, I could make kids songs. That's, yeah, I'm not, you know, that I don't think that would be good for my mental state.
Good for the kids' mental state.
Yeah, it wouldn't be good for anybody's mental state. All right, well, it's being delivered right here. I don't know anything about this because I've only done it once, and that was 300 years ago.
Perfect. Sounds ideal.
It's a good start, right?
Yes.
Well, it's not made there. You have to smelt it into something? Nope. Drax is the next Raffi? I also realized the other day, and this is not going to come as a shock from anybody, is that we were reading something and it was like talking about all these singers and these songs, and I had no idea what they were talking about. That's how out of the loop I am. I was like, who are these people? And they're famous? I did a protest song recently. Yeah, I don't know who they are. Remember that, like, my... What were you saying?
Is that the one
Sorry?
where they sing about, like it's like a rather sassy song about being an ICE agent, and it's like having to go home to your, like, face your child and stuff? Or is it someone else?
Raffi was like an English-speaking world's most popular children's singer 30 years ago. All right, well.
Okay.
Okay. 30 years ago,
So
I mean,
what I was
Buffalo...
about,
yeah, I wasn't alive.
You weren't even born
Wasn't
then.
alive.
No.
I wasn't even born. I don't know what that means. This also is going to need coal. Raffi bought us the magic of banana phone. All right.
No banana phone.
Oh, that guy. No, Dell told me some important information
Oh no.
about coal recently. And I feel like it was really important, and it was something I definitely should have remembered. Like, there was a sign that said coal. I need this to make that, but I'm not sure that coal is going to be close enough for that. So let's see. Let's talk about what coal is this way. I'm going to press this and go like that. Yeah, 30 years ago, I definitely was not listening to kids' music. 812.
30 years ago, I was listening to Nirvana, and oh my god,
Yeah. Yeah.
Soundgarden.
You're listening to oldies.
Hey,
You were listening to the oldies.
excuse you.
The oldies station. Did someone drop a power shard into the cloud for me? You bet I can. You bet I can. I can drop more than one. Wait.
Classic rock like Radiohead.
Classic rock like Radiohead. Yeah, I'm not kidding you. Like, I was, like, a few years ago, I was in America. I was in Arizona with one of my good friends, and she turned on the classic rock station, like the oldies station, and they were playing 90s rock. And she waited a minute, and I looked at her and I said, wait, what's happening? And she's like, yeah, this shit's happening. This shit is happening. I'm like, I'm out. I'm out. Gonna move on. 800 meters. Did the Christmas music stop, or am I just deaf? Yes. I was listening to
Yeah.
like Real
Yes,
McCoy,
Real McCoy.
and Green Day.
Yeah, them too.
I think it's time to abandon the Christmas music. I understand we're all old now, but for me, classic rock is a specific era that ended with Van Halen in 1984. 1984 is when you think classic rock ended?
No, my brain puts out like White Snake.
Yeah, like the mid to late 70s, like after disco, right? I guess that runs into the 80s, right? Like, when I think like oldies, I think of music produced in the 50s and 60s, but like, so what is that music now? Ancient? I mean,
I mean, do they even have players that will do like the old wax things anymore.
Probably. I mean, all that's been digitized, right?
Fossil rock. That's amazing.
My friends call it fossil rock. Jesus.
Look, this.
Fossil rock. I love it. I've heard fossil rock before as well. Classic rock is 70s and 80s for me. All right, Narn. Fossil rock. You know, I think
Concrete thing
this
is just in the wrong place, and I'm offended by it.
Can you put up a sign that says that? This is bullshit, and I'm offended by this.
I'm so offended. Doesn't fit with the world grid.
Oof. Every day I enjoy my stream, and I enjoy streaming, but then I'm reminded, like, of things that if I wasn't streaming, I would have no idea about. Like, zero. Probably never have any idea, actually. Where the hell is this? I agree with that boundary, more or less. Classic rock ends as stadium rock gives way to hair rock. There was good rock after that, too. I just think classic rock is a time period of rock more than the genre. The rock and roll. I feel like this is
isn't
way
it
up there.
like vintage cars are cars that are over a certain period of time? I feel like that could probably just apply to classic rock as well.
I mean, vintage cars, in some states, it's 30 years you get a vintage car plate, right? If the car is 30 years old.
Which makes Nirvana
Vintage.
and Radiohead and Soundgarden vintage.
Yeah. The 1995 Mercury Sable is now a vintage car. I mean, PA, let's be very clear. There's no 1995 Mercury Sable running. Nirvana is grunge rock. Yeah.
Yeah, but it gets played on classic stages. Some Nirvana. No, Narnia, it hasn't. Do you make sure you're trying to join through the add server thing in the server manager rather than just trying to join? No, there's nothing where it says this is the window that you put in information rather than join an online game.
Wait, is Prius 30 years old? I guess that makes sense. When was the first Prius produced? Not fun down here. Oh, not fun at all.
Yes.
Drax is gonna die.
You should not do that.
Yeah, not fun. I mean, radiation, come on. I can handle radiation. 1997. Holy shit. 1997.
My God.
Yep. That's how old a Prius is. That's how old a Prius is. 97, I thought it was 2007. Oh, by 2007, those are old hat. I read something about the Prius the other day and how, like, Toyota didn't want to build it. They were solely against it. And it was like a bunch of internal politics that got it made. Good story, Drax. Why is this radiation? I mean, like, that doesn't seem fair to me. What did I do to get radiated? I'm just here.
Want to be glowing?
Yeah, I'm just here providing power to the planet.
Just too much. Or
You need to join via the server manager, not join game. Don't know what's been said so far. Yeah, I think that's what Dell's been saying, Kaija. I wanted to get one of those 2007, and my dad was like, "Those will never be good. Gas is cheap." Marximus. Well, he wasn't wrong. Under the Trump administration, gas will be cheap again. I was trying to tell Molly if in 2026 I could pull off like a pro-Trump like persona. She doesn't think I could pull it off. It's that kind of challenge. Takes me to the next level.
I don't even know how to respond to that.
Like Colbert Report? Yeah, but like worse. Molly's like, no one will watch you and you won't even be able to watch yourself. I'm like, you're right. You're right, Molly. You're right. When you're right, you're right. Damn it, she's right, everybody.
What Molly said.
I think I would never come back. Gas prices shot up today after the U.S. forces seized an oil tanker off the coast of Venezuela. Nimel, make us time you out. The news you're bringing us today is... remember, it's war in Venezuela before the end of the year. War in Venezuela 2026.
There's a reason I have
like...
a no breaking news thing for me.
Smart.
Because it's no, I mean, it's fine. I knew what I signed up for.
Yeah.
But it makes it a lot for streamers to try and figure out how to, process this sort of information live while maintaining their pithy repertoire.
Unfortunately, Del, I already knew that piece of news. I was just holding it so that I wouldn't have to talk about it. Oh, shit. I saw that headline. Nimble, do you have a spreadsheet for the oil prices, maybe? People are concerned. Anyway, Nimble, when you went to see your kids sing at this Christmas thing, did you walk in and be like, bad news, everybody. I know we're here for the kids, but there's a war on fonts we need to talk about. Now, everybody gather around. That's when I told Knox about the Cabrilli news. Man, Nimble, you are just... Merry Christmas. Santa comes down the chimney and you're like, hey, dude, I know you're here to give the kids some gifts, but I got some bad news about oil prices.
Yeah. Sorry, dude, the price of reindeer fodder has just gone up by 36%.
Yeah, you are screwed. You are screwed. Also, you're going to need to be providing some health care for the elves you've been holding out. They're unionizing. You're fucked.
I'm out here setting up a 6 constructors for cement. I don't think we're going to need that just for in case beams, right?
Probably not in the beginning, no. There's a time when I remember like I set up like 2 and those lasted for a long time. And then all of a sudden we needed them for something else. And I was like, but I don't think that's today. I think you could go. You could just Drax it, put a couple machines and get it running. Worry about, let future Dell worry about that, right?
Yeah.
Let future Dell worry about that, right? She will.
Oh God.
You won't be around anymore, so.
I think I just put a block on my head. Okay, there we go.
I went out to get some coal, and now I'm just wandering the countryside looking for spears and taking more radiation damage. Oh no, not a good time for the server to go poop. Oh,
Drax,
my bags are full.
Why are you
like this? My bags were full. That wasn't a server problem. You can't blame the server for everything, Drax.
I mean, you can.
I mean, I could. Oh man, I died. The server.
I know plenty of people who would.
I've just become one of those social media news aggregator accounts that only uses screen clips instead of links.
Oh
And like you talk like in a monotone voice. So much. Oh, we could put this up there. This is the other good thing about the Dimensional Depot, right? Like, oh, I don't really need this. We can put that up there.
Okay, I think I've mostly recovered from the mac and cheese incident.
Oh, good. Fake AI enthusiasm about the news. Just act normal. Just act normal. Why can't you just act normal? That's right. That's from a YouTube comment. You should just speak normally. What's wrong with you? I'm just saying that to someone in real life. I know I just met
that'll
you,
be
but
easy
can
enough
you
to do.
can you speak normally, please?
I can make that for you. I'll have to have someone tell me how to like put it into the game properly, but
Mac and cheese in the game? Yes, please.
no, what Buffalo said about
Bill, we need your help
replacing the
making a
portal
vintage
sound
story
with
mod
you.
replacing. Oh, yeah. We were talking about this last night. Wah, wah, wah. They were like, you need to make multiple versions of it so that like you get a different one every time. I was like, that just sounds annoying as shit.
Oh, Killer, I popped into Killer's stream today and he's like, when are you and Drax gonna play Arc Raiders? I was like, what?
How about never?
It was just like, no.
Yeah, I'm not like for many reasons. First off, the AI nonsense is bullshit. Second off, like it's like crack. I don't need that in my life.
From a barbecue place, Narnia, called Sunny's. And I must say, it tastes okay the fourth and fifth time round, you know, as well.
I just put a hard drive up into the cloud. If you are in and around the MAM and you want to deal with it. Guess I could have done it myself. I could have built a MAM and done it. Damn it, Drax.
Yeah, you could have.
I could have. Too late. I mean, I guess I could pull it back out of there. Eggs are so full. Take this apart.
Hey, Jerker. Yeah, I can take a big breath now without getting that creamy cheesiness, so I think we're good.
Hooray! Oh my gosh, there's an ad break coming. 35 seconds? How did that sneak up on me? Boy. I just realized this is a compound strike. You're doing, yeah, perfect. Perfect, Nimble. It's better now that you noticed it instead of later. Not sure when later would
Nimble. Streamer knows what streamer's getting into.
Yeah, if you're coming in here, right? All right, I'm gonna get up and take a quick break. Get up and stretch if you want to. If you don't, I mean, I can't force you. I can try. All right, I'm back in a minute.
Time to make the donuts.
Sarah, do a roll.
I'm back. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Did I miss anything?
No.
Good. Good.
Oh, except for round 2 of the naughty or nice wheel.
Perfect. I like that. I like that. All right, I'm gonna... Bombs. That's my goal.
Okay, perfect.
Thundercats. Hello, Aiden Finn. Welcome in, my friend. What's going on? What are you up to? How's your Wednesday? We're co-streaming with my friend Dell. We're playing on her Ficsmas Satisfactory server. Good times, good times. What are you up to?
I'm sorry Twitch has been a poo for you, Zero. Can you try on a different browser, maybe?
The day off, got a bunch of stuff done. Nice. Nice. Whenever I have a day off, like I try not to get anything done. And one day to do nothing. Sometimes I'm successful. Most of the time not. Last week I was like, I made an appointment on Friday on my day off, like an idiot. I'm like, this is no way to start the day. I ran like hundreds of meters away from the coal. Is that true? Oh, Dracs. Hundreds of meters away. Oh, can we make this?
Wait. Oh no. Okay, everything's fine.
I think I've done more exploring and picking up things on this server than I did on my playthrough. Which is
That's
crazy.
great.
You
Yes,
know.
Joker, you roll. Yeah, the last time I was playing with Baird, he was busy doing like all the building, and I was just faffing around, and I hadn't explored the game at all, really. So I like uncovered most of the map. I saw so much stuff I hadn't seen before.
Yeah, I haven't really. I mean, I feel like I've spent time with the map, but in very specific areas, like, especially when I play with Molly, right? Like she's the explorer. She loves that. And so I'm like, great, go do it. Because I don't want to do that. I don't want to go out there. I just want to build the factory.
I don't mind going out there. It's coming back that's the tedious bit.
That's true. That is very true. I mean, it's better with like power poles and like the zip lines. It used to be really awful, but it's much better now, I think.
Joker, I sent you your key. Luna set up a quick encased beams to get you started.
Encased beams, perfect. We just need 500 of them.
Doing this. Oh. Easy.
Just need a short 500. Easy. Piece of cake.
You guys aren't seeing me do this, by the way. Nothing happens. Just in case you need them.
Yeah, indeed.
Very
Just in
good.
case you need them. I don't think
Mark.
I used to call them something else. I don't think they look like encased beams. They look like
sticks of butter
chewing
to
gum.
me.
Sticks of butter. I like that too. They look like chewing
Crunchy
gum
butter, yeah.
sticks. All right, you both are on the butter thing. All right.
I'm all about the butter.
I think butter's great.
Is it this thing or?
Portable miners.
86 per minute. How much am I
Let's
making?
make some portable miners. Time for me to try to sleep. Happy time zones are. Marximus, good to see you, my friend. Sleep well. I'm glad you're both feeling better. Mm-mm. 10? 10.
10.
10, 10, 10, 10. Found the stuff I was looking for. Now we just need to build things. Hi. Oh gosh. I also feel like when you play this and other people are watching you and there's so many people that like have the map memorized. They're like, oh, that's a pure node in the middle on the thing in the south part of the thing. And I'm like, what are you, how do you know that? There's like 1 million nodes. And then I'm like, well, if I had 1,000 hours, I mean, I have thousands of hours in this game, but it's always like in one area and I restarted 17 times, right?
Yes.
So, yeah, so like over the course of the last 6 years. So, but I guess if like I played this game, like some people, if this was like their main game that they played a lot, then I get it. Like you would just memorize where things are. I mean, up until a couple of years ago, I didn't realize there was a difference between pure and impure nodes. Molly was like, what are you talking about? I'm like, what are you talking about? She's like, the nodes have different purity. I was like, since when?
Wow.
She's like, since forever. I'm like, interesting facts. So basically you're hugging all the hours from the rest of us? I am. I'm willing to share. I'm willing to share. Stop making stuff up, Molly. Go. Yeah, exactly. Like, how do I know she's telling the truth? She could be just saying, oh god, Drax just fell off the edge. She could be just saying this to just make fun of me or whatever. A creature is in the way. I'm going to tell you right now, buddy, you do not want to be in the way. I don't have a weapon, but if I did, I would kill you.
Okay. That's fine, Nadia. Totally fine.
So you're saying we can take this customizer and put it on a key. 0. Arnie has joined the game. All right, everybody, be on your best behavior.
Okay. Nania is going to do an amazing job picking up all of those Christmas gifts that keep falling out of the sky.
Yes, please. More Christmas gifts. Oh, come on, game. All right, that's not going to work. It's not going to work. What are you doing here, Drax? How about this? You know what? If you don't want to cooperate, don't cooperate. What a weird place for this thing. Man, I wish I could kill this beast. He really is in the way. He's like, he looks like a moose.
Just boop him in the snoot.
Yeah, but I don't have a. I got rid of my weapon.
Oh, you don't have a booper.
I don't have a booper. I used it for something else, and I don't remember what I used it for. I built something with it. I built. You know what? I think I built the zip line thing with it. I was like, I'll never need this. Everything's on passive. Greetings, Drax, ma'am. How are you? Welcome in. Like, I won't need this. I won't need a thing. I should get one of the cool sticks, though.
Yeah.
I like
it makes,
the cool
like,
sticks.
whooshy sounds.
Yeah, it makes like the Christmas like shing. That's what I had on the last playthrough. Hi. No? Perfect. I'm guessing... Man, I didn't lose the thread. I know what I'm doing. What
I love is the words you're saying match my inner monologue as I'm trying to figure out what I'm doing. I'm just like, huh? What?
All makes sense. It's all gonna work out. It's all gonna work out. It's all gonna work out. Where is this coming from? Somewhere over here, I guess. Oh, I also learned that like the scanning only shows you the 3 closest ones. And I just learned that. Like 2 days ago. So I've been playing this game the whole time. So yeah, when you scan for a node, it just shows you the 3 closest nodes. Or the closest nodes, right?
Cheap.
Yeah, so
You have to pay for an upgrade to get the rest?
well, you can put up the towers, right? The scanning tower, the radar towers, and then that will reveal stuff on the map for you, which is a good way of doing it.
So yes. Like, I've never used the lookout towers. No, I lie. I've used the lookout towers a couple of times, but only recently when Buckma told me you could use them to help line up the water pump things.
Molly uses them, has been using them, especially before you get the ability to fly, to build. She builds them and stands on them and builds from up top on the things.
Just so stupid.
Yeah, well, she's the smart one. I love the radio towers. I like them too. Like when do they unlock? When do radio towers unlock? We have the other towers, but not the radio ones. The radio ones are a little bit later on, right? We have lookout towers. It's in the ma'am. All right. It's in the ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Ma'am.
Boop boop boom. It's in the ma'am. Gotta run. Good stream today, Pop. Thanks for being here, man. Good to see you.
Bye, T. Wilder.
Good to see you. Hard drive. Boo, 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 boo. So long, Dell. So long. Not to be confused with the mem, indeed. What do we think it is? It is lecturing me on how to get here after I died within 10 seconds because I got excited and jumped.
Did Ada say something about have you considered not jumping?
Well, wherever it is, we're not even close. I'm guessing it's like in quartz, probably. If I had to guess. Or Criterium. It's not in Criterium. It's got to be in quartz. Got to be in quartz. Yeah, I bet. Because this is where like the Explorer is. Yeah, it's down this tree line here. We could have, if we made some more silica, we could have more bag space.
We've got Luna set up a like a portable, like one of them little baby miners on a
silica node.
On a quartz node near base. Yes, Sky Sparkle's main presence.
Right. No. It's not like it's like 2 steps. It's like probably many, but worth getting. I don't, like in the beginning part of the game. I mean, I've gone the entire game and never built a thing. So I didn't build one, but Kaijin then built a few. Oh, Dracs. My favorite thing too is like when you do the Christmas event and then it's over, but you keep building and like you have this like hodgepodge of Christmas tree light. It's all over the place. So good. So good. Did it work? Someone was saying that someone was in the other day and they're like, oh, the belt should be powered. I was like, what are you talking about? Like, do you have any idea what kind of misery that would be? Looks like somewhere along the line the belt stopped getting power, or We ran out of power. Like what would the power, the amount of power you'd have to run to run this many belts would be ridiculous. Spend another 10 hours just building power. 379. I think we just bring this back. We just bring this back.
Oh,
To
no,
see
that'd
the
be
belts.
nice, man.
Power chemo ults, yeah, indeed. I think we all can agree on that.
What game? Oh, there's some. Oh, was it? What was the name of that other factory game where that's part of it?
Foundry?
Yeah. I like
Yeah, that's
that.
the one that power's in the base. Power's in the foundations. I like
Why
this
do you
game,
still
but I'd like to
have
be more obnoxious.
numbers on your screen from power pole connectors?
It looks like it's a bug. I'm guessing it's the server. I've seen that before. I'm playing on servers. I've seen that playing,
right.
like Molly and I, when I was in Denmark, we used to play on a server together, like long distance like this. And you'd get some random shit like this once in a while. Yeah, you get the nice, like, I think, yeah, if I do this, it'll clear it. I watched your vintage story guides and wanted to say thank you. Erp, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thanks for watching. Now you just need to comment on the rest of the videos and share it with 10,000 of your closest friends.
Easy.
Easy. We won. We won the internet. We won the internet. Is that all? Yeah. Simple ask. It's a simple ask for a full-time content creator like myself. Simple. Drax, it's always that you ask such simple things.
There's a container at the top of the ramp by the hub, like a shipping container that's empty. In there will do.
Uh-oh. Anybody near the steel beams? You know what?
Yes.
I'm gonna need more that can be put up into the cloud fast enough, so I'll just come back. I'm standing right next to a hyper tube. Hi, I'm super lazy.
Okay.
And can you I mean, if I needed like 2 or 3, I would ask you, but I need like 500. We're playing we're playing Ficsmas on Dell's Satisfactory server. That's the other voice you hear. We're streaming together over here on the Twitch. Hello.
Every now and then I'm like, I'll just embrace the chaos, and then I'll look at it and be like, no, I can't. I can't do that.
I'm sorry, I can't embrace chaos. I can embrace it. I am chaos. Just ask anybody that's played with me.
I mean, I can a little bit, but you know, words.
I thought that like maybe like my own chaos is acceptable because it's your own, right? Sort of like, you know, living in your own mess, right? Like you're like, oh, you know what? It's a little messy in here, but it's my mess or whatever. I thought it might be a problem if I played on someone else's server. No, it's not a problem. I don't mind it.
Oh, good. I'm glad you're comfortable.
I'm totally comfortable. I mean, I've like, this seems totally acceptable. I gotta get rid of all this Christmas shit I'm carrying on me.
We do though.
Gotta keep the presents. Is there room here? Are these candy canes? Good. And that we can put back in there.
Oh, Luna. Luna, you coming to check on me?
These machines are still going so slow.
I mean,
10
if we've
per
got...
minute.
Wait, what's the thing that you need to, like, get like extra juice from slugs or whatever.
Shards. Got a few.
No, the thing that like doubles your output.
Oh, sloops.
Yeah.
If you do the sloops though, and take this from someone who has killed his power grid multiple times slooping machines. They are tricky. Tricky. I think aluminum spawns as the planet gets further along in the terraforming process. Aiden Finn's playing Planet Crafter Toxic Edition. So wait a minute, Aiden Finn. Are you telling me that you've been playing this game for like 20 hours and there's still no aluminum that you found a field of in the new update? Man. That was killing my playthrough. That I couldn't find like a good supply of aluminum. Like I was just stopped. I couldn't unlock anything else. I couldn't do anything else. We feed these. Delicious power slug Julius. Yummy. You used to not be able to feed Christmas decorations into the into the sink. Let's see if they fixed it. Oh, they did. Perfect. We have all of our bins are full. All of our bins are full.
I guess we're about to find if I did this right or not. Okay. Oh, we need power. I'm like, why isn't this working? Well,
Power?
I see now. Wait, why is that there? What?
I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
I don't even know what.
I have almost a full storage locker full of aluminum now. Is it just spawning on the ground? It's not like in a specific area? Seems kind of weird to me. Yep. All right. Well, I guess there's a new way of doing it. What'd you come back here for? Oh, steel. Is steel being brought to this part of the factory, or do I have to go somewhere to get it? I don't remember.
You have to go through the steel tube.
This is the one with the steel marker on it, Drax. I think this is the steel tube?
Yeah, so when you're in the hub, there's a ramp going up towards the Christmas decorations, and there's a container up there. Oh, apparently if the machines want to work, they need power too.
Wait, the machines need power in this game? Say it's not so. Oh, Drax. Don't
So
get
cramping
right.
my style.
Oh. Let's pull that. Funny thing is, I knew where the steel was because I built something out there. But yet, I still didn't know where it was. I still didn't know where it was. Yeah, I've decided that this game has the same hold on me it's always had. Like, it's very hard for me to stop playing it. It's not a lot. I mean, most games I'm like, whatever. But this game really has like the let's just do one more thing.
Yeah.
Just one
I
more.
mean, I surprised myself yesterday because I don't tend to play games when I'm not streaming.
Yeah.
And I was just messing about. I was doing other things as well yesterday, but I was setting up the oil power And then I got a little notice from Ada about 6 hours, and I was like, oh.
There they go. Oh, so
Okay.
that happened. So that happened.
Okay, we are now making
47.
encased beams.
Nice.
Uh-oh. Oh, whoops.
Drax?
I
Drax,
didn't
that
mean
quick.
to do that.
How are you? What's going on?
Nothing.
Nothing. What'd you do? Share with the class. We'd all love to know.
It's fine. You know how I was like, no, wait, why did you go there? You didn't need to go there, you stupid power line.
Yeah.
Apparently it did need to go there.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
It did. We did need the power. Just casually building a castle in VS? Can one casually build a castle? Can one casually build a castle? What is this called? Sphere. What is this called? Sphere. Alien technology. Alright, there's more room in the cloud. Ba-da-boom.
Dimensional expansion increased to 200%. Refining manipulation of SAM allows us to now deconstruct non-living matter down to its atomic components in one dimension, and store it in basic bound states in another.
Yay.
We do not resonate
Hooray.
with the tribute song. Do not worship at the window. Desecrate our temple gifts. This shallow serenade is sour and salt.
It just got weird.
My intention was not to encroach, if that is what upsets you, nor was it to dispose of material I do not waste.
It just got weird. So that voice is telling a story, and that's what everyone's upset that, like, the story didn't get to get played out, right?
Oh,
Like,
really?
We want... Yeah, I guess, like, there's a bunch of information that's given in there that Drax paid no attention to. Big surprise. And everyone thought that was what would play out.
Yeah, no, I don't pay attention to stories either.
Yeah, horrible. Horrible. The story lovers in this game were like, it's a travesty. I was like, yeah. Wait, what are you talking about?
I don't know, so when people talk about the Jonah stuff and Vintage Story, I'm like, I have no idea. Like,
Yeah, I'm pretty clueless on that front too. In 2026, I'm changing that though. I'm going to find out what the story means. Then
The
we
year
never
of
heard
Drax
from
the
Drax
Reader?
again. Yes. Oh, I'm going to read in 2026. I think the Jonas part stuff for me is hard because it's at the end game. You have to collect it all from the ruins. You got to do all this stuff for it. And like, you don't need any of it, right? None of it's required. So
maybe I
that's
think
gonna.
Ape shared a link to like a page where it's all like put together. I'd be more likely to read it like that than piecemeal.
I mean, yeah, me too. It's Christmas elevator. Very Christmassy. Yeah, I'm on a server and everyone shares the lore with everybody, which makes it easier. That is nice. Oh, Quick, are you playing on the super server? I was gonna use I was gonna use a different word, and I'm so glad I didn't. Boom. So glad I didn't. Alright, you got everything you need. You just need to find that hyper tube that has a picture on it and go there.
What do you need? I'm at steel beams.
I got
I'm
them.
finished with the encased thing.
I got the steel beams and I put a bunch into the cloud storage, and I increased cloud storage, so instead of 200 we can have 400 now, so there's even more going up in there.
You're gonna have like
I mean, you
faster
don't-
upload speed.
Yeah, I only did it once. Where did you go, Drax?
Specify all the belts.
This is not where I wanted to go. Not where I wanted to go. I remember people were really mad that the Destiny lore was all housed on an external website, but it resulted in me actually reading it. Can't stand when a game has a codex. I think you've got to be a lore person, right? A person who is looking for the game's lore, is interested in the game's lore, wants to know about it. Like, we were talking about this yesterday, and like how I don't know how it's not that I don't understand, but like I have no context for the lore in World of Warcraft. I played the game like a billion hours, but like if you were to be like, what's the story of World of Warcraft? I'm like, two sides don't like each other. End of story. They really don't like each other. But sometimes they do. Yeah, exactly. It's a story as old as the time.
Excuse you. We are scheduled for the 20th.
I'm a lore person, but Codex makes me stop what I'm doing. That's true. It's true. But they sometimes like each other. Yeah, it's so confusing, right? Sometimes they combine, sometimes they don't, depending on who's writing that year for that update. Ninja. Oh my god, that's funny. Yep,
Ninja
yep.
Code is my Factorio buddy.
Yep, I've seen you two play.
And my truck driving buddy.
I've seen you two play. I mean, to be fair, right? Like, I'm the one that started this. I said I was going to play this. I invited you to your own server to play.
I was going to say it's Luna's fault because Luna was the one who put in a request for a Ficsmas server.
Oh, all right, good. So we can totally blame. So it's not our fault at all. Hey, all right.
No, it's Luna's fault.
Perfect. The lore got messy when they fired one of their lore guys for being a shitty person. He's good at lore, but he was an awful person in real life.
Blame Luna. I'm glad that
I wanted to finish Ficsmas this year, so yes, it's my fault.
Hi, Molly.
Hi, Molly. I wanted to be inside that tree, but he was so bad they scrubbed his in-game references from the game. Gosh, who was this guy? Bad you gotta be. That company, just like the more and more you hear about Blizzard through the years, just doesn't seem like a good place. They made such a wonderful game, but like shitty, right? Totally shitty.
I wouldn't want to be a minority working there for sure.
Yep. Yeah, like every story, right? You hear, you're like, ugh, oh.
Yeah, or a woman. Yeah, they don't treat their. Yeah.
I wonder if it's better now,
Their people.
since they've had to like own it. I wonder if it's changed. Dude had a Bill Cosby suit. I don't know what that means. I don't think I want to know what that means.
No,
Bill
you
Cosby
don't wanna know
sweet.
what
Oh, sweet. I don't want to know what that means. Yeah.
No.
I got the impression from friends who worked there, it was very much dependent on which department and location you worked in. But I mean, that also indicates a bad company culture overall. Yeah, PA, right?
Okay. So we've got encased beams coming along.
Nice. Now you just need
There's
you just need
200 in storage.
300 more to unlock the trains.
Does it?
So you can go and stand by the thing. You can pull them out of it in your inventory.
Okay.
If that's
Yeah,
what you're going to
If
ask.
it takes it out.
You can
Or
just
no.
take it right. It doesn't do it. You have to take it out yourself, but it's easy, right?
Okay. No, you have to just get a clothes peg for your nose, Narnia. Just but there should be fuel for your jetpack. Well, doesn't the fuel for your jetpack just come straight from the intergalactic planetary dimensional storage dude?
Yeah, I think there's some up there. Is there biofuel in the storage? There's 400 biofuel in the storage, so you can pull it out of there.
There's also where are you? Where is Narnia?
I almost made packaged fuel. Almost.
I mean, that would be fine.
Last night. But then I was like,
well, there's some biofuel in down here as well, Narnia, under the hub. Some solid biofuel. It's all just kind of sitting right now. It's not being used.
As far as I thought it was going to be. Yeah, there's a ton of biofuel down there.
Yeah, I may have gone a little overboard.
Yeah, I mean, we're using it as jetpacks, so it's going to go away.
It's starting to look a lot like Ficsmas.
Starting to look a lot like Ficsmas.
Yeah.
Oh. I think if you had like a really bad vertigo, I'm not sure you could play this game.
Okay,
when you
Luna.
fly over like ravines. I'm off for a bit. All right, see you, Luna.
Thanks for your help.
That sucks. How about now?
Button.
Hey.
Milestone reached. Trains are excellent for efficiently moving vast quantities of parts. Train
Versus
logistics
train.
can be made more precise and complex with tools found in the railway signaling milestone.
Is that a
I
thing?
listen to all my pioneers,
It is.
often when they're not even aware of it. So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo choo mother.
That's amazing.
Choo choo, motherfucker. God damn it. That's brilliant. So good.
I completely missed that one last time.
I don't think I heard that one either the last time. Oh my god. It's like so sweet. Like I'm added a motivational thing to the.
You know what? Probably need to get rubber and plastic going, right?
Oof.
I mean, I've got plastic
And once
as a
again,
byproduct, but
yeah, you've got the base set out there, right? Because I was stealing plastic for something.
yeah. Well, it was literally just the plastic was getting set up as a byproduct because I figured rather that than just sink stuff. But
I set up the plastic the last time, and I put up a big banner that said, "Molly, please come fix this." And then Molly never played with me again. So I don't know if it was the banner that drove her away from playing again, or...
I don't know. But don't put up any signs on my server.
Yeah, I guess that's the moral of the story, Del. Like, don't be like, "Hey, person who's played," like, don't do it, because you may never see them again. But I mean, it also could be something completely else. It could have been something else. Could have been something else.
Maybe.
I'm sure, I'm sure it was something else. Splitting into the machines.
What do we need to make those phase 3 thingers? What are those phase 3 thingers?
Wouldn't it be so nice if you could go to the top of the screen and hover on the thing so that it could tell you what that thing is?
Yeah,
Like, I
which
don't-
I just tried to do.
And you can't. And then this is another, like, everybody in chat's like, dude, they're widgemahoops hobs-a-bops. And I'm like, of course they are. Of course they are.
I thought it was a hops a
course they-
boob, not a hops a bob.
Right. It's my fault. My fault. What was I thinking? I don't know. It's a Dracs. It's easy, dude. What are you talking about? So, all you have to do is run all the way to the space elevator. Yeah. Just run all the way to the space elevator and find out what it is. And like you could, I was thinking. Go ahead.
As in, I recognize that as a heavy modular frame, and my heart was just like, oh.
Yeah. I was also thinking it would be nice in the quick search if you could type like phase 3 and it then brought up like what was in the phase 3, so you could then click on that. But like there's the way they've set it up is that like they try to hide the things from you, so the search would have to hide until you're to that phase, right? So I don't know. I don't have a whole lot of complaints about this.
You got the snow thingy working. It's in the ceiling.
Yeah, I did the one kind of like it's not like if you were to do it perfect, you get it to try to be that plate right underneath it, so it's just snowing right on top of you when you're standing there.
Okay. So what am I doing now?
Are you gonna try to tackle some of that phase 3 stuff?
Oh, I was until I saw heavy modular frames, and then I'm like, I'm good.
What else is left in the other unlocks? Anything fun?
Well,
Fine fun.
yeah. Well, I was thinking Mark II pipes would be good to get to
Oh yeah,
unlock.
that'd be awesome.
You can do that now. But that also requires heavy modular frames, but it's only 50. So that's cheatable.
Heavy modular frames. Are you making crystal oscillators yet? Those are my favorite.
No.
I hate those. We were talking about this the other day, like it's like one of the very first like hard things to make, I think, is why I have like this really negative. Whenever someone says that, like I have like a twitch, I'm like, no, I'm not doing that ever. Never doing that again. But given how complicated other things are now, like that doesn't seem bad. They don't seem bad. I just tried to hit
there
H
is?
to tell me.
Oh, H for handbook.
H for handbook
Oh,
to
there
tell me what
is.
it is.
Well, Nadia, that could be a really good gift up there. Look at that.
Crystal oscillators
might be-
are one of the. What?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That
PA.
could be
I
the
think
best
you're.
gift.
I think you're right. I think that's what it is, right? It's not. It's the first one where you're like, got to be all over the place to make it work. Show me this. What is this? An object scanner. Screws. Screws. How could we be out of screws?
Do you want me to upload some?
I was right next. I was right next to them.
Oh, okay.
I'll drop a pile in
I
like
mean-
the thing.
Like we're pretty good on screws right now.
Yeah, we've got an epic pile of
May-
them, right?
May have gone overboard on screw production.
No, I mean, there's no such thing, right? Because even if you think you've gone overboard, there's going to come a point where, like, the deficit for screws is 1,600 a minute.
Yeah.
And you're like, wait, what? How did that happen to me?
I'm trying to decide if I want to overclock the power.
Do it.
Okay.
Do it.
Like before I start adding any of the refineries for other stuff. We've got thingers for it, right? Somewhere.
Absolutely. There's a bunch of slugs that need to be turned into. Oh, we need to sloop the slugs, though.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to get at before, but I forgot
That's what
how
you were
to
trying
work.
to sloop the slugs. So we can
How does
do
one
the
sloop
how
the slugs?
sloop the slugs. We only have one. Well, we got 3 sloops. We don't want to use them all, though. So to sloop the slugs, we do this. Hoist up the
Hoist-
sloop, B sail. Yeah, exactly. Slooping the slug sounds like a rad skateboard move. Dude, you're totally slooping the
Yeah.
slugs. Holy shit. So to do this the real way, you'll want 3 of these that you just leave up. Because when you'll put a constructor, and then in here we'll say, hey, we want to build a power shard blue, and then we'll grab the blue slugs and a sloop. We don't have the slooping unlocked. This is where this stops. Thanks for coming to my
Okay.
TED Talk.
Good job. We're doing
Well done,
great.
Drax. I saw that in there. Let's see what it takes to unlock it. Oh, you're already there. What's it take to unlock it? We may not have enough spheres.
Sloop and 100 same triangles.
Yeah,
circuit
we
boards.
have that. We've got that. We can make that happen.
Okay.
We can make that happen.
Okay, we can do that. Do we have the flux capacitors?
They're being made out by the steel, and then
Oh,
I've been
yeah.
hand making them. So I dragged the SAM to just on the other side of the steel beams out by the steel, and then if you get that base material, you can make that into the triangle things. So I mean, there's a ton of it. I put many boxes out there, many boxes. Now I'm just trying to hear Polly Shore saying, "Sloop the slugs." What was I doing? Oh, that's right. That's right. That's what I was doing. Oh, are you serious?
Wait, where is this? Oh.
It's right, like behind the bins.
Yeah,
Do you see it back there?
Looks like I need to put another container in to pick up the overflow.
And
So we can keep.
in the end game, which I'm sure the server probably won't get to, but if it did, so those only produce so many. So honestly, you should just keep building bins right there and filling as many as you can, because you're going to get to a point where you need a ton of that at the end, and you won't be able to produce it fast enough because there's not enough nodes on the map to supply it. Like you'll be going all over the map. If you like, if I would have just found that stuff from the beginning and just boxed as much as possible, I would have been done probably a day sooner. Did you get rid of the Bothans thing? No, it's sad. It's the sad one, right? The sad channel point redeem. Trust me, that one's never going anywhere. It's one of my favorites. That plays in my head forever, always. Right? Isn't it called sad?
Many Bothans died.
Many Bothans died to bring us this information. I mean, I think it's one of the greatest lines in movie history. Yes, it is. Holy shit, that was another hour.
Was it?
That's what it's telling me.
Whatever.
That's what it's telling me.
God.
Research completed. Smokeless powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available for the development of high-end weaponry and ammunition.
Mm-hmm. High-end weaponry and ammunition. Things we'll never use, but...
No.
I didn't like the sulfur line. I think Kaija unlocked cluster nobelisks, but everything else we pretty much left. If we had 50 computers... I don't know if that's
Honestly,
the best use for...
I just buy half of. If it's like that, I'll just buy them rather than messing around.
Yeah.
I'm so lazy.
Smart. 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 We need to think about this. Should probably go up. Just in cases. Yeah, it doesn't need to. It doesn't need to. We're going to have bombs forever very soon.
I mean, they are pretty fun.
They're just a blast. They're so good at clearing trees and stuff, right? Just like quickly deal with it.
They're a blast.
They are a blast. Hold on, I got you. Are a blast.
I can't hear your stream channel effects. I'm very disappointed.
Yeah. Well, I think you got the gist of what just happened.
Yeah.
I'm getting up. I'm stretching again. Can't believe it. I got at least another hour. I'm gonna finish this and then I'll stop streaming. I can stop anytime I want.
Uh-huh.
Back in a minute, everybody.
Time to make the donuts.
Circuit boards and flux capacitors. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. I think there's flux capacitors in the cloud.
Yeah, that's what I was looking for. I was like, where are they? I know that's not the real name for them.
Wait, what are they? What are you? Yeah, what are they?
The SAM fluctuators.
Production amplifier.
Ah, yeah.
Every
Okay, there we
single
go.
manufacturing and smelting building will be backwards compatible with this new technology. These buildings can now have a summer sloop embedded to increase resource output without requiring more input, at the cost of greatly increased power consumption.
Flow cycles within flow cycles make explosions into temples and explosions into temples. The spin sphere of woven windows. Each tiny body contains tinier bodies until the line layers fold into curves, which folds into threads which weave the tapestry. A song of light and leaf and flower, a dance of matter clouds, and
I think they're trying to explain energy to matter conversion theory, but you do not need to understand it to do your job. I'll just mute them for you so you can continue your mission.
Thanks, Ada.
I, however, will be taking notes.
Thanks.
This is fascinating material.
Ada, that's some top-notch shit right there. Thank you.
I mean, Ada's basically modding for us for a spammer
Yep.
right now.
Nope. I'll just mute them and pay attention to their zaniness.
Yeah. Okay, so we can loop slugs now.
Poop and slugs. All right, I'm gonna set up this highly fancy. See if I can do this on the first try. Select slugs. Do they? Oh, look at that. We got 2 sloops.
Yeah.
Which means we'll do something a little different in the start, but the long-term play will be to do 3 different versions of it, so that you don't lose any of the doubling, which it'll make more sense in a second.
Just, you sound really convincing.
Sure, Dracs. I mean, the
sold.
first time someone explained it to me, I was like, wait, what?
We're just smile and nod.
Just smile and nod. Hold on, I can make these signs make a little bit more sense here.
I've totally like the meme with the dude standing in front of the whiteboard and there's arrows and pieces of paper everywhere.
Yes. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's exactly what this is.
Perfect.
That's exactly what this is. Like the end result of this, when you have like a bunch of dimensional depots, is that you simply put the slugs in, it sloops them, and then puts them into the depot, so that you just have, like, this is long ways away, but that you just always have more shards going into the dimensional storage, which is kind of cool. But I think we'll do this for now.
Okay, so we've got what? Blueberry, lime, and grape flavored slugs.
Exactly. Exactly. And then you take take it and you say, which one? You set it up so you do the right order. You say this one's blue.
Uh-huh.
And then
Yeah.
you take the sloop. We've only got 2,
Yeah.
which is
Yeah.
not the end of the world. You put it here in the output modifier. And now you can see, instead of it putting 1 shard, it's going to do 2. And it's going to, so the problem with this is it's going to skip the first one. And so if you keep changing them out, you'll always lose the sloop. Does that make sense? So like once it gets going, we'll always get 2 instead of 1. And if we overclock this, we'd get even more, which we will do. And so the reason you want it to always stay in the same machine is so that you don't lose out. Because like once it gets going, it's always going to sloop them. But the first one you always miss out on. So that's why That's why everyone wants to set up like 3 lines, which we probably won't do in the very beginning. I'm just going to sloop all of them right now, and we'll lose out a little bit. But like the late game should be, well, you don't get more if you overclock. It just makes them faster. True. So like, I guess I'm showing you this setup so that you just know because I was shown to me, but you don't have to do it this way. This is just like the end game easy way. Walk up, drop the slugs in, and then they come out to the other end. And then what you really want to do is be able to put a dimensional storage on the end of it, right? So that then, there's, for you, all you have to do is put it in here and then leave it, right? Walk away. And then they're just in the cloud. We don't have enough to put
I'm good.
Dimensional storage. All right.
I've got the end bit. Putting the slugs in and taking the thingies out at the end, I've got. The middle bit,
right.
I trust you.
Yeah, so like, so when we get this going here, so we put the blue slug in. Hold on, did I pull those blue slugs out? I didn't. I'll show you. I mean, we can see it in real time, right? So if we put the blue slugs in here, it's only going to do 1 instead of 2.
Oh, and then the next one it'll do 2.
And then the next one's 2. So then if we reset this to do yellow slugs, then we miss out on the one on the yellow slug, right?
Gotcha.
So that way, if you just keep it the same machine all the time, then you'll never miss out. Which, like, in the grand scheme of things, like, I mean, someone's doing the math right now. Actually, Drax, there's so many slugs on the map, and if you miss out on one every time you switch it out, you're missing out on 357 slugs.
Actually... Oh,
actually, Drax.
It's behind the Christmas tree to the north. Behind the big Christmas tree to the north.
Yeah, PA. You can get really fancy and put smart splitters in, so you only have to dump the 1 slugs in. I mean, yes, you could. You could.
I mean, don't we have that? Don't we have a... Yeah, we have smart splitters.
Probably.
One day when I grow up, I'll actually...
I'm not going to do the rest of them.
Get far into the game.
Far. Isn't there... I thought there was some more slugs in the bin over here.
Yes, there are more slugs. Yes.
Oh, holy shit. Let's put these in the cloud.
Oh, right. That all came out because I was just like, should we overclock
Yes.
power? Right.
And now you can, if you needed power shards. You got one other sloop. You can always take the sloop out of here too if you need it for something else. There's I mean...
We've got power shards already, so I don't need to... Good to hear. There. I'm just trying to figure out, like, to what extent do I want to overclock it?
Full overclocking. I love the noise that the Snoomer Sloop makes.
We use that to replace the portal, drifter portal sound.
Ooh. See, that would make me go, but then I'd be like, you're friendly. And it'd be like, no, I'm not. It comes in peace, Drax. Yeah, I mean, 35. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy.
Wait, overclock 3 to overclock 2.
Hi, Hex. Yeah, we're still here. I mean, Dell, this is her normal stream time. I'm just like, Molly was like, you're still going. I can stop anytime I want. I'm in control of my destiny.
There's no point overclocking this to 600 per minute because we don't have the pipes to do that yet.
Yep. That'll just
I was
cause more
just like,
problems.
Okay. Okay. Oh shit. The plastic is backed up. That could be a problem.
Now there's like
We could have power
80 shards.
completely to a halt.
That's not the right direction. Please don't mind anything happening but the space elevator. It will be dismantled. Thank you for coming to my talk. Good luck.
Okay.
Good luck.
Good luck trying to put it back down there.
Yeah. So what you're telling us is that the
Yeah.
space elevator's about to move.
Yeah, I was thinking I probably need to get a sink out here because if the plastic backs up, then you lose power production.
That's not, that won't be fun for anybody.
No. But in the meantime, before I do that, at least I've got a couple of backup storage containers. Alright, so let's get... Think and a splitter.
Yeah, I'm handcrafting wire or cable. That's fine.
Why are you handcrafting cable?
Because I was just over there picking something else up, and I'm not going back over there to pick up cable. Plus, I need the light noise in the background. Ding, 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 ding.
Yeah.
It's very rhythmic. All right. This is going to happen. Ooh.
Oh, I should have used a smart splitter. Hey, is there a way to change the flavor? I saw Beard mention it. Way to change like what the splitter is once it's placed? Or to like
Yeah,
upgrade it?
You can click into it, right?
How?
Are we talking about the... are we talking about the same thing?
Oh, I
Hold
don't
on.
have what I need.
Smart splitter. Splits one conveyor belt. 2 or 3 filters can be set with each output of the following specific parts passed through. Hold E for the wheel. Hold control to replace the existing smart splitter merger with a different one. Oh, that's what you're talking about. Yeah, we were talking about this. Hold E on the wheel or control to replace the existing splitter merger with a different one. Is that what you're asking, Del? I never knew you could do that either.
But I don't think I'm trying to do the thing the right way.
Do you have an AI limiter?
No, I don't. But
You can't do it without artificial intelligence.
well, Dracs.
Sorry. Gotta get the AI, man. You gotta get the AI.
Limit the AI. Hold control. Control doesn't do anything.
Hold E for the wheel or hold control to replace an existing splitter merger with a different one.
Control just rotates it. And doesn't replace anything existing.
Yeah, on my screen I built built one, and then if I hold control, it puts it over the top of it.
Oh, Oh.
I built a merger, and then I took a splitter, and it actually puts it over the top, and then you can click it, it changes it out. I wish I would have known that like 10 years ago. Thanks. Thanks, world. Doesn't work for you? Yeah, like when I hit control, it like puts it on top of it.
Yeah.
Oh, and if you hold E, you can also change it. Oh, that's even better, maybe.
Oh, now it's doing it.
All right, good.
Maybe I don't know. I'll just keep doing it the slow way. But also, I need an AI limiter. I'm gonna set up a smart splitter there so it doesn't back up.
There might be an AI limiter that someone picked up off of a hard drive run in one of the boxes.
Oh, maybe. Where is it?
Where's the power, man? Where's the power?
I bumped up the server by another RAM yesterday. I'm glad I did.
Was it struggling?
It was sitting at 4.5 out of 6 yesterday when I was playing. And that's kind of, I noticed where Vintage Story starts getting funny, so I just assumed like, well, I don't know. If you're within like 1 to 2 gig of the top limit, it's probably going to start getting a bit squirrely.
Yeah, I mean, this game is just going to get worse, right, too, as you go along. Like, you keep building and building and building, you're going to take more and more RAM.
Yeah. And I bumped it up to like allow 6 players too.
Cool. Thank you for providing this. It's really neat.
Oh, good. I'm glad that you're having fun.
All right, time to clear some trees. Next, there's actually a rule that says you can't blow up trees.
Yeah, I was waiting. It's like, actually, we're not allowed to because Hannah will come
That's
in
part
here
of
and
the.
be like, "Excuse me, you can't blow up my tree."
Sorry, you can't blow up the trees.
Oh, really?
I wonder if in the next update they're going to make it so trees grow back.
Oh my god, those belts look so slow.
They are slow.
They're like, oh, Sunday afternoon.
They are slow.
Please do not blow up the trees.
I'll take that under advisement, Molly. I'll take it under advisement. What did you do, Drax? Yeah. It's too good. It's too good.
What is going on there?
What is going on where?
Oh, I'm looking at your stream.
I'm standing too close.
This slug thing.
I'm standing too close to the. No, I'm building bombs.
Oh, okay. Standing too close to bombs. That sounds like a really good idea.
I'm standing too close to bombs. Yeah, really standing too close. 30, 30, 60. Not bad. I'm just going to figure out how to get steel pipes here. All right, novelists are just going to go into the cloud, and then. So you have unlimited bombs now. You can just blow up whatever you want. Unlimited bombs. Everyone's dream.
Okay, it worked.
Oh, you did it? You replaced the thing?
Yes.
Very cool.
Okay. I think I got this set up. So if it backs up, it goes into the what's it doodle.
The what's a doodle?
Yeah.
Everyone's dreams that will go end up someday in the what's a doodle.
I need a faster belt on the resin.
$240 per minute. What's the run on a belt? 270. Do 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 do.
Killer.
Oh boy, these ratios are all wrong, Drax. Hi, Killa. We're on Dell's Dracs. I mean, we're on Dell's Ficsmas server. I'm having my brain's breaking. I've been streaming too long. It's late for me. Killa, how are you? Welcome in.
Happy Draxmas.
Happy Draxmas, everybody.
Hi, Killa.
I can stop whenever I want, Killa. I can stop playing whenever I want.
Says the person
In my
who was up
control.
until 2:30 this morning.
I mean, it was like almost 3 when I stopped. I'm just gonna take a look around, see what's going on.
I wonder if I should put a smart splitter here as well.
Killa, what are you
I
up
can't,
to?
so I have another limiter.
Did you find a limiter in the thing?
No, I made one. But I just...
Ooh, fancy.
The polymer is sort of close to backing up to. And it's making me uncomfortable.
That's with games like Vintage Story. I'm going to done tinkering off stream, farms for 5 hours. Yeah, that's why I try not to like...
Yeah.
That's why I try not to play games off stream. I wanna...
That was
try
me
not
yesterday.
to get into that.
And then the game gave me a, like, hey, you've been playing for 6 hours. And I was like, excuse me?
This game is broken. There's no way I've been playing this 6 hours. Nicholas! Hi!
Nick.
Welcome in, Raiders! I'm Drax Fantastic, entertainer, streamer, and gamer. I'm playing a game called Satisfactory.
Vintage
I
Story.
might have gone I might have gone far. Might have gone too far today. Might have gone too far. Oh, are you kidding? Hi, Willow. From one duo streamer to another. Hello, you both. Willow, how are you? What were you guys playing?
Yeah.
What were you guys playing? You were playing Don't Starve Together. How did it go? That's one of my all-time favorite games. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the raid to both of you. I finally beat Satisfactory on Sunday, and my friend Dell, who's in the chat with us, was like, I have a Ficsmas server. I think you should take that brilliant gameplay and bring it here. And so that's what I did. That's what I did. We don't have a raid message. I beat it. Yeah, we beat Satisfactory. You can win now. So like I wanted to finish a game this year, and I picked Satisfactory, which was not as easy as I did. I had a lot of help. So you guys, wait. So have you not played Don't Starve Together before, Nicholas? If this is your first time here, please hit that follow button. Remember, everything that we do as streamers and creators is all about that number, from game keys to sponsorships to, just people having respect for us. It's anonymous, it's free, and I think that if you're just sitting there hovering on the button, this is the time to do it. No pressure.
It also makes puppies and kittens happy.
It does make puppies and kittens happy. I've only played 1 hour's worth, my first time with Willow, but Willow's a professional. I played before, but it's been a long pause in between, so there's a ton of new things. There are a ton of things. I played it on Halloween, which I usually do. I usually play... I don't know how I always end up playing on Halloween, but there's a lot of new stuff, yeah? When I want to commit to beating just any game this year, I chose getting... I've already beat because I'm lazy. Killa's like, we're going to play a game called Pac-Man, and we're going to beat it.
No,
You're welcome to join us next week.
Go fish.
I might have been joking when I said it was my all-time favorite game.
He loves it. Don't let him deceive you. He loves it.
Oh, I know. I figured you did, but just in case you didn't. It was better this time when I played it on Halloween. But like it's just so brutal because you make all of these you go forward, you build all this cool stuff and then one wrong choice and you lose all of it. Like come on. That's why you should join us next week. so we can wallow in pain together? Drax, we'd love to have you. We'd love to have you.
DC. How you doing?
We'd love to watch you cry. That'd be great. The VS guy says it's brutal. Hex, VS is a cakewalk next to Don't Starve Together. VS is a cakewalk. A cakewalk. I really appreciate you both rating in. That's so very kind. Good to see you both. I'm sure you had fun. I'm sorry I missed it. What was I doing streaming? I could have been watching that. I have made bad choices. I've spawned in so many death resurrects. Yeah, it's a different kind of brutal, honestly. Don't Starve Together. It's a different kind of brutal. It's a different kind of brutal. Okay. Don't join us next week. Just co-stream and add your commentary.
Oh my God, that would be amazing.
It looks like he's once again let his torch burn out. Poor Nicholas doesn't know that in just 30 seconds he'll be dead and everything he worked towards will be lost. He gets to start again. Let's watch.
Do it. Oh my God, kill it, please. Yes.
Oh my God. And then like 10 minutes later, what Nicholas doesn't know is that his torch has once again run out and he's stuck in the dark. He will die. Right?
Okay.
Right? DC, I didn't know you know Drax. Yeah, sorry about the limited availability. Yeah, I thank you for the invite. Maybe hit me up on a private message and I'll explain to you all the ways in which that for the right amount of money, 1.6 million kroner, we can make this happen.
Yeah, DC
we can
gets
make
around,
this happen.
basically. Okay.
I'm really gonna stop here in like just 25,000 minutes.
Sure.
I just need to build a little bit of steel, just a little, like not a lot, just a little bit of steel, just enough steel to make these pipes that I need for this thing.
All right. I think I've dealt with the overflow from the plasticky shit. So.
Right now, Dell
How
thinks
it'll
she's
wind
dealt
up.
with the overflow. But what she doesn't know. How am I going to get up there?
This is all well and good until I overclock it.
Can I make it? Can I make it? Oh, just barely. Just barely. Okay. Just the cool kids. Satisfactory is an amazing community. Okay, so you're doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong.
I'm just trying to figure out how much of a mess this is going to be if I overclock the refinery. Oh, pipes first.
I think it would be fun if like it was such a mess that I still think that like
thank you for the
liquid
follow.
liquid spilling would be great. Right? Like if it didn't work out and like a pipe burst and there's just liquid just flowing all over the
Bubbles.
ground. That'd be so good. That would be wonderful. We're gonna steal some of this. Oh, you already did. Oh, the raid came in. Boy, talk about a sidetrack. Had some really nice raids tonight. The game is great. Why do you think it's shit?
Wait, what?
Wait, why do you think it's shit?
I mean, I'm okay with that. Thanks, though.
Oh, that's interesting.
Sorry.
The bits redeem. Oh, that's on your side. Good. Whew. I was like, wait. I was freaking out.
I mean, every game's got its,
Yeah, no
foibles.
game is perfect. This one's pretty close, though.
Okay, what are we doing? Do we?
You're building
Fire away.
those gigantic frames.
I'm not building. No, I'm not building heavy modular frames.
Oh yeah. Like I think that they're calling to you. No, build us.
They're really not.
Yeah. I mean, you told me that you're like, listen, you can do whatever you want, Drax. Just don't build the heavy modular frames.
Yeah,
don't build
no,
the heavy modular frames.
I'm not enmeshed enough in the Satisfactory community to know the memes. Oh boy. When those stripy belts do the stripy belt thing.
Yeah, it'll take you in, right? Can we?
Okay.
I don't know.
I was like, wow, you got loud all of a sudden. It's because my earbuds are actually like in my ears now.
Ah, you're like, why is Drax so loud now? I didn't change my voice. If anything, I'm getting more mumbly and less sensical, right?
I mean, no one said anything.
Yeah, no one's even noticing.
No, I'm trying to decide if I want to just buy the mats, buy the rubber to upgrade the pipes. Because if I'm going to overclock the refinery, I may as well just, overclock that. Or
there's an or?
I could either overclock the refinery or I could overclock the extractor or the refineries.
I mean, you're gonna need those pipes sooner or later.
I know.
Drax?
Drax? Hi, Softly. How are you? Welcome in.
Yeah, so
Goodness, you're still alive.
Drax is ending like 5 hours ago.
Any minute now. I need to stop the raids. Hold on. Stop raids. Yeah, let's stop that.
Yeah, that's a good idea, actually.
Conveyor splitter. That's not what you need. So wait, we could hit a button.
Oh, ow. Button. Yeah.
Button. Who's got the button? That's not what I want to do, though.
How many tickets have we got?
Can you stop anytime? I mean, I totally can. Anytime I want. Anytime I want. Let's go this way. Which I think is counterintuitive to what I was doing. Let's go this way.
Molly. I think the gifts will drop anywhere within a radius around the player. Though I haven't seen any drop around me.
Yeah, it has to do with like the radius of the player, right? Boop, boom. He's ready to go another 6 hours, is what I've heard. Well, if I do another 6 hours, I won't have to do a 12-hour stream this month, right? Because I'll have done
the
it.
12 hour is scheduled.
Oh, right. What am I thinking?
Yeah.
There's no way. I'm at the end right now. I'm struggling now. I just want to get this done. I'm struggling. Did you hear that intro when Nick came in? I was like, Dell's gonna be laughing about that for like the rest of the night. She's like, oh no, we heard it. We heard it.
Yeah.
Do 12 1-hour streams. I like that.
Well,
I
I
like
mean,
that.
if you want other things to look for, Narnia, the slugs are good to pick up for us, and anything sparkly. So like the slugs, the sloops, the
Spheres.
anything else that starts with S that sparkles.
All yeah, it's all S things. Pick up S things. We're splitting into the thing. It's that kind of encouragement that's gonna make this work, right?
You're doing great.
I'm doing great, yeah. Just keep it up, Dracs. Keep it up. I feel like if I keep telling myself that it splits into it, like in another like decade, I'll actually know that that is what it's doing. Where is this gonna... Perfect. Hooray. How many are we making? 20. How many do I need?
5 million.
50.
Easy modular
Piece of
frame,
cake.
so expensive.
Ooh, can we overclock this to
Easy.
that? Shard.
Who did that? Alpha? Alpha's nice. Do that. Make sure you do exclamation mark roll in chat, Alpha.
Perfect.
This isn't that bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm terrible.
Perfect. Perfect. Put these back in
That's
there.
only visible here too.
Wait, how many does it need now? 75. How many are we making? Enough. Holy shit.
Oh, I don't know, Narnia. I know we've got some mycelium stuff done, but I don't know if we've got the masks unlocked. 44. Why does it say only visible in my channel, but then I can still see it in Drax's channel?
What does that mean?
The alpha's roll.
Oh. Yeah, I see it.
44. Yeah.
They're putting it in
because
both
it's
channels just to
15.
mess with you.
Yeah. It's rude. Oh. Alpha.
Just blow up all the gas rocks. Easy. I mean,
You can do
We're
that,
making
Nana. You want to blow shit up?
we're making Noblists now. All you have to do is build a detonator and you're on your way. 25 per minute. How many are up there? Nobelisks. There's already 98 up there. All right, that's self-contained. No one should even have to touch this. It should just keep making obelisks until it's full. Until it's full.
Alright. Alpha, I've sent you your key.
What an amazing good time.
I'm so terrible.
I might be back on the 14th to see it unlocked. I mean, if you guys are really going to finish this.
I mean, I've never finished. I've never really done anything Ficsmas wise. I've like started, but
I feel like maybe Molly and I got done the first year. Maybe we built it. We built a giant Ficsmas factory. It had snow like all over the place and like it was insane. It was insane. But I mean, maybe Molly remembers. She has a better memory than I do, but like, I don't remember if we actually finished it, right? I don't know.
I mean, it'll be going into January because when I bought the server, it was on a Black Friday sale. So the first month ends before the end of December. So I'm going to have to renew it anyway for a month.
All right.
So there'll be time.
I don't think we ever finished Ficsmas. I don't think we did either. I think I actually have the save that has that big Ficsmas factory you built. I mean, it's more than doable. It's more than doable. And like, it's good that they spaced it out a little bit because I think it'll make everything else kind of move forward in the factory. And I think you'll get those heavy modular frames worked out.
Well, if I leave them for long enough, maybe someone else will do it. Hey, Molly.
It's true.
Do you fancy playing Satisfactory?
Well, you know what? Let's remember, if you put a sign up.
Oh, yeah, no, no signs. No signs.
If you put a sign up. Boo, boo, boo.
Yeah, Nadia, go take care of yourself, okay? Look after our friends.
We don't have like the giant sign.
Okay. Why? Oh, I'm out here for plastic. My attention span is
2 meters, 4 meters, 16 meters.
not great.
Boo-doo-doo-doo. Heavy modular frames.
It's such a commitment. Like that's an entire stream project right there.
Yeah, it's not what you think it is. It is not what you think it is.
I'm so glad I set up a hypertube out here.
I was gonna sit next to it, but I think that's like be in the way. I always try to log out where you won't where someone won't be like, "You need to move, dude," which is hard to do.
And I think I logged out on the toilet.
It's a good space. It's a good space.
Oh,
I put rocks into space. Nice, Aidenfin. I left you a sign just as a morale booster.
Oh, thanks.
You'll find it.
I'm sure I will.
You'll find it. You'll totally find it as a morale booster. Boom. Oh man, I've been sitting too long.
Yeah, you're coming up on another raid break.
I'm getting out of here before that happens.
Okay.
I'm getting out of here.
Oh yeah, that's a long stream view.
Yeah. All right, I guess I'll just press this big leave collaboration button, and it will actually leave it, or will 6 weeks from now I'll be like, everyone's like, we thought you were in a collaboration the whole time.
We'll never know.
Never know. Everybody say thank you to Dell and good night to Dell. Good night to Dell.
Good night to Dell.
Good night to Dell.
Sake. Good night, Dracs.
Dell, thank you. We'll see you. Bye.
Hey.
Yes, leave collaboration. I guess I'm still in the Discord with you.
Yeah, I can still hear you.
Oh, man. Hold on. Where's the Discord? Find it. All right, Dell. I'll talk to you later. Bye. Very nice of Dell. What a treat. What a treat. Not only did she let us play on our server, but we also got to stream a little bit with her. Yeah, I sent her a message like a couple hours before stream. I was like, if you're going to be around and you're going to stream on your server, like we might as well just stream together, right? So And then she sent me a Discord message, which she didn't think I would read, but I did. I did. Nox says I'm bad at stacking dishes. I'm telling her everyone calls me the stack master. I don't. Nimble, from now on, you're the stack master. You're the stack master. Everybody, thank you so much for hanging out. Don't run off. We're going to raid someone very close and special to us, who you may know. I am away from stream for the next couple of days, but you need to come and hang out with me on Saturday because we're going to finish RimWorld. I know what you're thinking, Drax. Is it possible? It is. It is possible. It is possible. Don't run off. Stick with me. Validation is great. The Stack Master. Nimble, I would call you a lot of things. The Stack Master? I don't know. Bearer of bad news? That's probably more fitting. That's probably like just a little bit more fitting. Makes me cry on stream sometimes? Maybe. I don't know. Just throwing that out there. Oh, shit. All right. Hit this button. Click this button. Go to this end scene somewhere. What about Stackinator? Ooh, I like that. I can't really deny that. Everybody, there's the Discord. We're going to visit Dell, who was just in the channel. We're going to spread the love. If you want to continue watching some cool Ficsmas, you can. There's the raid message. All of my socials are at the top of the screen. If you want to follow me, please do. I don't know what else. Thank you for the very long stream. I love Satisfactory. I could play that game. If I wasn't tired, I would keep going. But I'm like, my brain's been satisfactoried. I'm back on Saturday with more RimWorld. I hope you'll join me. And yeah, check out my socials and the Discords and go follow me over on the YouTubes. I don't know, do all the things you do. I'll miss you while I'm away. I'll see you on Saturday. Bye.